Windmill, windmill for the land, love forever hand in hand. Take it all, live on your stride. It is taking, falling down. Love forever, love is free. Let's turn forever, you and me. Windmill, windmill for the land, is everybody in?
Laughing gas, these hazmats, fast cat, lining them up like ass crack. Ladies, ponies at the track, it's my chocolate attack. Shit, I'm stepping in harder this year. Yeah, been repping in harder this year. Watch me as I gravitate. Ha 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 ha. Yo, we gon' ghost town, this Motown with your sound. You in the blink, gon' bite the dust, can't fight with us. With your sound, you kill the ink, so don't stop, get it, until you chat ahead and watch the way I navigate. Ha 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 ha.
Windmill, windmill for the land, love forever hand in hand. Take it all, live on your stride. It is taking, falling down. Love forever, love is free. Let's turn forever, you and me. Windmill, windmill for the land, is everybody in?
Don't stop, get it, deep higher captains in it, steady, watch me navigate. Don't stop, get it, deep higher captains in it, steady, watch me navigate.
I got my head checked by a jumbo jet. It wasn't easy, but nothing is. No.
Hello, everyone. Happy New Year's Eve. How's it going? Oh, I forgot. Yeah. Okay. This is my first day streaming, so take it easy on me. I don't know what I'm doing. I booted up in such a fucking hurry. Whoa, tricorder transmissions. 9 months of membership. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Look, you made my lizard dance. I appreciate it, dude. Whoa, Zitro! Oh, hold on. I think you got ripped off here. Let me see if I can replay it. There you go. Zitro, look at that. 12 months of membership. That's a whole year. I think that means you're an OG. Oh my god, Dune Messiah. Oh my god, Infamous Chaos, you guys. Wow, thank you so much. Zitro, Dune Messiah, Infamous Chaos, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's been almost exactly a year since I got remonetized on YouTube and set up memberships, so that means you guys are like actual real OGs. Yeah, you'd get an OG badge if I could give you one, Diva, I promise. I swear I'd give you one. Well, guys, I think that today's pre-stream is gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah, I wish there were freaking OG badges. Oh my god, Chody Taint! Chody Taint, thank you so much for the 4 months of membership. I appreciate it. Thank you for making my lizard dance. Look at you guys. Look at you. Good to be here. Good to see you guys. Pasta Maker, Doom Messiah, Infamous Chaos, Tricorder Transmissions, Chody Taint, Dark Sea Defil, Exalted Donut, Jagass, Meth Bear, Zitro. How's it going, you guys? Man, I think that today is going to be fun because last night was a lot of fun. I don't know if you guys saw what happened last night, but Phil did not have fun playing his chill drinking game of the moment, which is Power Wash Simulator. He had a very bad time. Not only was it, well, okay, he said it was poorly supported, but I mean, it wasn't, I don't know, it wasn't that bad. But he also just really did not like how little engagement he was getting. And I think he was hoping, like, I don't know, it kind of looked like, it seemed like to me that he was just trying to get rid of this game as soon as possible. What's up, Blooper? What's up, guy with 2 names? Canadian woman, a wizard. That's me. Anyway, I thought while we wait for Phil to get here for today's podcast, which should be really good. Yeah, well, that's just it, Exalted Donut. He wants to quit gaming so bad. Exactly, he fucking hates gaming. Dude, he does not like gaming. Like, I think there's a good reason he's buying all this shit to do other content. You know? I think at least for Truck Sim, it felt a little bit special and different because he had all of his gay little peripherals. Like, he had his little, you know, driving pedal and steering wheel and all this stuff. But for Power Wash Simulator, he's literally just sitting there with a controller, acting like a jackass. You know what I mean? And he hates it. He gets upset. He was saying his thumb hurt last night. Like, why would your thumb hurt from playing Power Wash?
67 emote for DSP night stream.
Infamous Chaos, thank you for the super chat. 6-7. Dude, easiest way to rage bait Twitter? Just tweet 6-7. Everyone will get so mad at you. Anyway, yeah, exactly, Zitro. He said his thumb was throbbing, which is insane. It's insane. I thought we would check out some of the rant last night because he was not having fun while we wait for him to come today. But I have a feeling today will be very middle manager meeting style. That's for sure.
Let's go all the way up.
What's up, Joseph? What if you tweet? Oh my God. What if you tweet Bob LeVar or Ocean Water?
That's a pretty intricate.
No.
So
what's up,
this
Knock?
is probably what we're gonna call it quits for tonight. I honestly would like everyone's feedback because once again, here we are with another stream. I've been streaming now for over 2 hours, and engagement is kind of 50-50. I would argue there's 50% of the people that were here tonight were here to talk, which is good. The other 50% are just to talk about how the stream's slow, how I don't get support anymore.
Yeah, you're a lol cow,
bump
so...
is over, trollish idiots. And I want to do something that's going to engage the right audience. Okay, at this point, it seems like we got a bunch of games that we had in the rotation that for a bit they were working, but they're really not anymore. Mega Bonk was one. It had a little bit of a rush, a push, and it seems like we played 9-10 hours of it. This one, kind of the same thing. Right, a little bit of interactivity and fun. We had the music playing. It was nice. But now it seems like most of the people coming by are kind of meh. Like even Jade left. And Jade is here literally to talk and chill, and Jade took off. So
even Jade left. That when he said that fucking gagged me. He's like, dude, I am playing the most brain dead fucking sim game of all time, and even the token mouth drooling moron left? Are you kidding me? This game must really suck.
Maybe this is the logical stopping point for this one. I've been trying my best to entertain you and talk and chill, but there's only so much that I can do, I feel like this maybe is a game if you're just trying to relax for yourself, you play it, but it doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be an engaging stream for an audience, unless that audience is down to understand that, this is what you're doing. You're cleaning something, So, I don't know what you guys think. Obviously, once again, I have to appeal to the audience. I can tell you right now, the streaming audience is
once
torn.
again,
50% of the people like chilling with me.
Yeah.
Okay? 50% of the people are just here to troll and say that this game sucks.
Cool, see you. Yeah, I got the day off.
And that's what's been going on with a few games recently. 3 straight streams now that's happened. So, it makes me feel like we need to find the right balance of the right things to do so that enough people are enjoying it, that we're going to have good times together, people will engage and support in a positive way, and it outweighs the people who want to be here to just be negative. You know what I'm saying? So, I like this game, but honestly, like, my thumb is throbbing right now from playing it.
I like how he has to hold it out for emphasis, too. So, look, guys.
I like this game, but honestly, like, my thumb is throbbing right now.
This is like an image I would use on my screen or something. I'll have to go back to this.
And I feel like maybe it's time to give it a rest. I don't know.
My thumb is throbbing from playing fucking Power Wash Simulator. Dude, how fragile are you?
We had pretty much the
You're
same
a grown
attendance.
man.
We've been getting every game.
Embarrassing.
We've been getting, half engagement for what I was getting. And the support is slow compared to what we were doing. So, you tell me, right? I mean, I have the evidence. I have what I need. But of course, no matter what I do, it's the wrong choice. Because that's what I'm told no matter what. Is that no matter what I decide to do, it's wrong. It's the wrong, how you made the wrong choice.
That's because you listen to people, and that's what makes you a lol cow. Like,
I do
the way that he takes
it,
people's feedback, he'll take one negative person into account and let it ruin everything. And that's why you're a lol cow, because you take all of this feedback and you let it fester in your brain like that. Like, I don't think he understands that every single person online who streams or make videos or does anything gets criticism like that from at least one person, no matter what they do. But giving it energy and time is what makes him a lol cow, because he has to prove them wrong. He needs a 100% approval rating, which is a thing that's literally not possible to have.
I just don't necessarily think that this is going to be a game that's going to be so entertaining, because half the audience is bored, But what's funny is then I say, well, then what was so good about Truck Sim? And no one can answer.
Truck Sim had a certain je ne sais quoi.
I do feel like this is the same style of game as Truck Sim.
I really enjoyed Truck Sim, as you know.
Kind of game where you just kind of fall into...
Okay, also though, like, here's the thing. I thought a few times of trying to restream Power Wash to see if I could make it, you know?
Power Wash with mouse and keyboard, you cretin.
I know, he really could. Hey, Pasta Maker, thank you for the super chat. I know, he's acting like there's only one solution here, and it's that his thumb is gonna hurt, which also, like, I really doubt that. I really freaking doubt that. The thing is, okay, right. Power Wash Simulator is, like, as he would say, the spiritual successor to the Truck Sim streams, right? it's the night chill stream that he does like once to twice a week, and he drinks during it, and he's supposed to just chat and chill. But Truck Sim was funnier because he could get into like car accidents and stuff. And also, excuse me, also, when I watch Phil play Power Wash Sim, I have to actually not pay attention to how he's spraying because it pisses me the fuck off. Because, okay, I'm going to tell you something infuriating. If you actually watch the way that he sprays things down, like, listen, I know there's not a right or wrong way to play a dumb game like Power Wash Simulator, right? But I feel the average person would probably go back and forth in like some kind of order, you know, to hit everything. But he literally just sprays erratically and leaves a bunch of little bits behind and then goes back after and gets all the little bits. And that makes my skin fucking crawl. I can't do it because I just can't do it, okay? And that's a me problem, but I can't do it. So
why you
sometimes I would think of restreaming Power Wash,
really
and then I'd be like, no, I'm actually not going to do that.
Entertainment part of the stream
because it pisses me off. I literally can't watch it.
And then every once in a while, something fun happens. Like as we're playing this, maybe I encounter something crazy in one of the stages, and it's fun to watch.
What the fuck are you doing?
Or like same thing with trucks. Oh my god, there was a road hazard. We had to go around it, and I got into a car accident. We'd all laugh.
Pissing me off.
But
what's up, extra buy? Checkmate, Zalfruit.
So then
wow, so many legends here.
That would be the appeal of the stream, right?
And you're right. I guess I never thought about the fact that he's literally just moving the camera up and down. He's not actually like.
I do. I think the game is great. But it appeals to a certain audience, and it has a certain. Oh my god! It drives me nuts.
It just drives me insane. I can't handle it. It literally makes me want to like.
Finally got to catch a stream, LFG.
It really makes me want to say hi to Dashfire and thank him for the super chat. Dashfire, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Glad you could be here.
If you are going to play
I don't get to stream during the day very much, but I have
really
the day off today, so hell yeah.
At work or school or whatever's going on in my life.
Well, you get motion sickness. You know, I might get motion sickness from this game if I tried to play it.
Well, I play this game and I get this job done. And I feel like I've accomplished.
Like, look, he left all those little bits behind, and now he has to go back and get them.
Doesn't
that just piss you off?
Like a hard game to just focus on and only play.
It's not how I would play. You know what? And that's fine.
This is totally a multitasker's game, is it not? Like, if I was just sitting here, just staring at this, going, oh, clean, 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 I'd probably be bored. But because I'm talking
look at all
to
the
you guys, I
pieces
feel like it's better.
No, I'm done. I'm not looking. I'm not looking anymore. I'm going to watch his face. That's what I have to do when I watch this, because it pisses me off. It's a me problem.
All right. Well, let's save it up here. Let's call this as the stopping point for this week. And, again, much like what's going on, Manual Save, much like what's going on with all of my other playthroughs, I leave it to the audience to determine what they want. Do people want?
That's a terrible idea. Your audience is literally a bunch of people with disabilities.
I don't know. Again, I'm enjoying myself, but that doesn't necessarily translate to a viewing audience. What do people want on a stream? I'd like to talk about that. I'd like to explore future content that people are going to enjoy, rather than it be about, oh, I said I wanted to do it, and then do people show up or not? I don't know.
When I listened to him say you didn't want to use soap in the game, I almost lost it.
Let me know, all right? All right. So Power Wash Sim 2 for the week. I hope you enjoyed it. We did 2 hours. Sadly, we didn't finish the teapot. Let's see what people want to do in the future. I'll take in feedback over the course of this next week, okay? All right, guys. Thank you for watching.
You're welcome.
And let's figure it out together. Peace out.
I guess. Let's figure it out together. Okay, YouTube mode off.
Alrighty, guys. All right, well, I don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say. I think I said it all.
Okay, then log off. Then end the stream.
Okay. Let's get everything back to where it's supposed to be.
Oh my god, bro. This like fucking song and dance he goes through now at the end of every stream to like reset everything so that it looks presentable for 2 minutes of signing off after the recording stopped is so annoying. Like, look at I'm gonna fuck with the mic. Like, why? What the fuck? What's the point of this? What's up, Be Awesome One?
Good there. Okay.
What was the point of moving that down if we could hear you just fine when it was up there while you were playing the game? You don't need to do any of this. It's 100% a stall for tips. 100%. Oh, if I pretend I'm fucking with the mic, someone might grace me with a very generous $150. Look, 65 bucks.
All right, let's get the lights on and we'll chill for just a few more minutes before I get out of here.
We'll chill for a few more minutes, and it has nothing to do with me only having $65, by the way. It's because I love chilling so much. I'm just such a chiller, guys. They call me a chiller. I love to chill.
Okay.
I also love to get $150.
Whew. Actually pretty hot tonight.
We're hot.
I don't know why.
I'm hot tonight.
Stuffy in here tonight. I didn't even have the window open, but it just feels stuffy in here tonight.
Oh yeah? Okay. I don't care. I'm not there.
Yeah, no, I get the feeling. People don't want this game anymore, but it's like, then what do? I'm not going back to Truck Sim. I don't like it. I'm bored with Truck Sim. I don't want to play it again. We tried something different in place of Truck Sim that's a similar style. People don't want that. Okay, fine. So then what do you want? Right? Like, again, I'm open to playing stuff that people want, but I need to know what people want. You guys demanded RimWorld all year. I'm giving you RimWorld. We're going to play RimWorld on Wednesday night and see how it goes.
The thing is, too, like, he does this shit. Oh, okay, he's finally going to play RimWorld, which people have been asking him to do. And then he acts all fucking bitchy about it. He's like, I'm going to give you RimWorld. You better love it. You better have fun. And he's so fucking negative about it. Like, do you think people are going to want to come by and want to be positive when you're such a fucking bitch about it?
If it goes well,
he's such a bitch.
People want, but I need to know what people want. You guys demanded RimWorld all year. I'm giving you RimWorld. We're gonna play RimWorld on Wednesday night.
Fine, I'll play your fucking game. God.
If it goes well, I'll probably
you better have fun and support, or I swear to God.
So I'm listening to feedback, but it's like I feel like we had games in the rotation that were working. And
what's this urban style music now?
You know, Megabonk was working well, and then all of a sudden last night, people don't show up, and people are bored with it. All of a sudden, well, what can I do? Right? I can't make the game work if people are bored with it. Same thing here. This was working. We were doing well with Power Wash Sim for weeks there, and now all of a sudden it's not working again. Well,
what's a tuna sandwich?
I don't know what to tell you.
Dude, I gotta tell you, okay, this music is fucking crazy, and that reminds me, I gotta tell you guys something extremely dented or maybe good. I've kind of come full circle. Okay, listen, I don't like the music. I still wish it was not there anymore, right? But I have come a little bit full circle sort of kind of on the music in that I think it's really fucking funny now. Like, it used to just actually straight up annoy me, but now I kind of think it's funny because the music never suits what he's doing, and it's just so shitty. It's like this really shitty AI slop fucking generic music. There's never a rhyme or reason to the music that he has on. It's always like this super random shuffle of like shit that doesn't make sense. So like right now, you've got like this urban style music. But I remember watching parts of this stream last night, and at one point it was playing like ballroom, like waltz. Like straight up, it was a waltz. Like we had 3/4 time. It was a waltz. There was like violin. Like it was so fucking, like I love it. It's actually really funny. And then there was the other day when it kept playing like, was it Christmas Eve or the day before? It kept playing like Chinese sounding music, which is really fucking funny. So I do like it now a little bit. I still wish it wasn't there, but I look on the bright side. It's pretty funny. Like him sitting here while this music is playing is so funny. What is this? What is this music? I'm twerking. I'm
just gonna start taking people out who are just being trolls on Kick Chat because you're just so distracting.
How
I can't
can you
even pay attention to people who are trying to be intelligent because you keep tagging me and saying dumb shit, so don't come back.
How can you possibly ever get rid of every troll in Kick? Kick Chat is comprised entirely of trolls, mind you.
So you're so annoying. Just stop with the bullshit. All you gotta do is shut up for 5 minutes.
All you gotta do is shut up for 5 minutes and watch my lizard dance. Jordan Fadeaway, thank you so much for the 3 months of membership. Mediva, I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Jordan says, early style stream, WTF. Thanks, YouTube, for the notification. Hey, many such cases. I appreciate it. Thank you.
So
Good
I can
to see
talk
you.
to people who actually want to help, but you just don't get that. Like, you don't get the fucking message. You're just so stupid.
Oh my God.
You can't shut up for 10 minutes.
What's up, Batmans? Oh, wow. This is very positive and makes me want to come back. Oh, Jade. Jade's here at DSP Gaming. Bye.
Okay.
I thought even Jade left.
Jade, you taking off? All right, have a good night, Jade. Jade, I'm sorry we didn't talk that much. I don't know what happened. You weren't really talking to me tonight. I totally would have chatted tonight, but I didn't see you saying much.
I fucking hope that like 10 minutes prior when Phil said that, oh, even Jade left, bullshit, I hope his fucking mother heard that from across the room, because I swear to fucking God, man, that was truly bizarre. I love it.
Yeah, but Spedgy, the games you're mentioning, like Marvel Cosmic Invaders, I don't really feel like it was ever viral, right? Was it? It came out and people played it because it was on Game Pass, but like it was like a day.
This sounds like a Tubi movie. Oh my God.
This Terminator game.
It's got that urban style quality to it.
Apparently it's $30 for like 2 hours. Like I don't even know if I could make a stream out of it if it's really that short. I don't really know what I could possibly do with the game. Like I like classic Terminator, don't get me wrong, but is that really the kind of game that people would want? I mean, that's one stream, right? That's literally one stream.
Ew, bro, you're about to end the stream. You can just pick your teeth in 5 minutes.
Expedition 33 at night. You can have chill talking, and it's actiony enough of a game to keep people's attention. I feel like well, there's two reasons. Number one, if Expedition 33 isn't working on a day stream, it's really hard to make it work at night. Okay, to be honest, I tried it earlier this year on both streams, and it didn't work. But the problem is with Expedition 33, there's so much content, right? There's so much content still left in the game. I'm not doing 3 to 4 hour streams of it. I'll never get through it. I need to be doing major streams of that game, or else the progress is just so negligible, you'll never finish it. You see? Kind of a problem.
Right. Oh, we're back on the, I've noticed that this music thing plays a lot of what I would call, like, I don't know, maybe there's a better descriptor, but it's almost like EDM, but, like, so half-hearted and half-assed because it's just, like, this slop. It's like pseudo-EDM
Metal
AI
Slug
music.
Anthology is fun, but it's only fun, again, for one playthrough. Like, you've just played through the games once, and then you're done with it. There's nothing else to do with Metal Slug.
It's also drowning him the fuck out. Listen to how loud it is.
Norwood Fort, thanks for $2. You're going to play survival horror Okirinus I can't even say that. I've never heard of it.
Oh my
That's the first
God.
I've heard a single person say that name.
I didn't notice this last night. Jade said, I love PW2 but slow. I love Power Wash 2 but it's slow. Dude, if the game's too fucking slow for Jade or
I don't know
Asmussen,
what that game is.
you need to figure your life out. If whatever you're doing is too slow for this guy, oh my God.
Play a game I enjoy.
That's
We
brutal.
literally just did that. Did it work? No. So playing a game that I enjoy doesn't work. We got to find games that people want to watch and engage and support, not games that I like. Because if I just play games that I like, I would play a lot more JRPGs. I'd play things that don't work. They don't work at all.
This fucking music. See what I mean? It's funny. Like, I'm kind of into it. It's very goofy.
At BR, I played Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake. What are you talking about? I just played it. I played it when it was brand new. I did a full playthrough of it. It was good. It was a good playthrough. See you tomorrow night, Jade. Garsh, I don't know what you mean.
Yeah,
What
like
quad would
Jade's
I
a
do with
simple.
Ethan Ralph?
Jade, listen, I don't mean this in the way you're thinking. Jade's a simple guy, and by that I mean he just wants fucking Call of Duty or something wrestling related without also being drama related. He doesn't like drama. He likes wrestling. He likes Call of Duty. He won't shut the fuck up about Call of Duty. And I won't shut the fuck up about how Swaggy Davis just re-upped his membership for 11 months. Thank you so much, Swaggy. I appreciate it.
Again, I just talked about this with him
Hope you're
last
having a
week.
good day, dude.
That we don't really have crossover. He's not much of a gamer. I don't know what the hell we would play together. If you know, what game would even work for that?
I don't know. Keep drinking, though.
Yeah,
That'll
watch
make this
it for
better.
sure. It was a great playthrough, Ed. I played it when it was brand new. It was great. All right, so real talk. We have to start talking about what you guys want and what's going to work.
Tell me what to do to make you empty your wallets.
About this.
Tell me right now.
Everything was great before Christmas.
Oh
All
my
of a sudden, I
God.
come back from Christmas, and now we're having slow
word.
streams, dead streams.
Holy
streams
shit.
where people are saying they don't like it anymore, even though previously people were saying they liked it. Streams that have little to no engagement or support. Like, I don't know what changed. I'm the same guy. I'm putting out the same level of content.
Yeah, real talk. Tell me what to do.
Me.
I can't take this shit
And
no
the thing
more,
is,
man.
When I ask questions like that, sadly I don't get a lot of positive answers. I get a lot of trollish answers that don't help. I get more
Because you're a lol cow. That's why you can't listen to your fucking audience. Just do whatever you want. Do what's good.
I can really
oh
do.
My
I'm
God.
just trying to do things you guys want. This morning we had the conversation, and people said RimWorld. All right, I immediately bought it.
Good.
We're gonna play RimWorld. Okay, we're doing that Wednesday night. We're giving it a shot. Outside of that,
I'm sure you guys know this already, but the guy, his name is Ro, I believe he did the art for RimWorld. He is a huge DSP detractor. He's been on, I know him through Twitter. He's been on there for at least a few years detracting DSP. So like, that's pretty funny. I feel like that's funny. Like I'm going to be interested to see how that guy reacts. I think that'll be fun.
I don't know what else to say. I'm trying my best. I will give you what you ask for. I will play what you want, but I need to know what that is. And now we've had 3 straight streams where people have been apparently disappointed. Last night with Megabong. Today,
I'll find his
both
page.
with Tainted Grail and with Power Wash Sim. Okay, great. Well, then what should we do in place of these games?
Yeah, man, I don't know. But check this out. This is... Okay, so his handle is Ropunzel. His name is Ro... I don't remember his last name, but his name is Ro. I don't think he's having fun with the idea of... You see here, game developer, producer, artist. That's sad. Formerly Far World Pioneers, RimWorld, Starbound. And he is... Let's see. I saw him replying to some people about RimWorld last night, and I thought it was funny. Oh yeah, Poems tweeted, DSP is going to play RimWorld in an attempt to get viewers back. And Rose said, I thought as the arbiter of what's best for his viewers, he already knew they won't like it because of the crappy art style. So, I mean, yeah, he's been tweeting about it. I guess he won't be there for the premiere stream of it on Wednesday night, but I'm sure he'll give some input and hear all about it, which is pretty funny.
And in truth, this may be a thing that happens all the time now. This may be a case where,
wow, he's
because
late
I'm
as
not
fuck
committing
today.
to long-term
What are we
playthroughs
doing?
of games much anymore, unless it's like a really high-profile game that everyone's liking or I'm liking. There's no, there was never a commitment that I had to beat Power Wash Sim 2. That's just a game meant to be chill late-night content. That
What's
was
up,
to be dropped
Machinagama?
whenever. Tainted Grail, I didn't even know if I was going to play. I like it, but it seems like it's not really working well.
The
I
chair
want to
shake
give
is
it
always 100 emoji, him on edge for money.
Extra buy, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, dude, this new chair, I don't think that he shakes any more than normal, but I think that this new chair, for whatever reason, shows the shaking a lot more. Because it seems so much more apparent ever since he got the new chair. It's
Another
freaking
chop.
nuts.
I don't know if it's going to
You
work.
can pretty much
You know
look
what
at it in any given moment and it'll be anywhere from like slightly shaking to like full on like quivering back and forth. It's nuts.
There's nothing I can really do about this stuff.
And yeah, it's
Maybe
because he's
this is just a
anxious. Look,
symptom
it's shaking right now.
Of content creation
And
is
he's
changing.
picking at his fingers. Like, he's
people who
anxious
commit
as
to
fuck.
long-term
He's so
playthroughs
nervous.
Just don't do that well anymore. You got to be more adjusting on the fly, which I'm okay with. But then
What's
I
up,
need
gamer
to know
face?
what's the new thing that you want to see. People said Terminator
Bob
2
Hoskins?
or whatever.
Bully
it's
him
called.
into buying
Terminator
another chair.
2D,
Dude,
right?
the way that Phil's been spending money lately, I don't even think he needs any external influence to buy duplicates of stuff he already has anymore. Think about how many fucking, this guy's on his 4th capture card in 2 years. That's insane. That's insane. That's so unnecessary.
That's
Things
great,
like
but it's
controllers, how many fucking controllers have we watched this guy go through for no
a
reason?
2-hour game. That's not even something that's going to have longevity. If I buy
Microphones?
it right now, it'll
Dude,
be one night.
okay, I keep pausing. I just keep thinking of shit. I swear to fucking God, he's on his 4th or 5th. Well, the lav mic would probably be 5 or 6. Because he originally had, okay, I don't remember what mic he originally had before all this nonsense, but since then, he bought a mic for Discord. Remember the 2 mic setup for when he was interviewing people on Smart Guys? Yeah, he had the 2 mic setup, so there were 2 mics for that. And then he bought this Blue Yeti mic, by the way, needlessly expensive just to use for in-game voice chats. He bought a fucking Blue Yeti mic. just to use for the chat in Arc Raiders. It's like, and then he fucking bought another microphone. He's on like his fucking 5th or 6th microphone. 2 pairs of neck phones. How many pairs of fucking headphones has this guy gone through? Like, it's fucking insane. So anyway, I don't know if he needs our help to buy doubles of things he already has. I would not be shocked if he saw like a deal on a chair or something, or just saw a chair that he liked and thought was pretty and decided to treat himself because he deserves it because he's a king.
Anything. That's just a quick
It's
distraction.
rough.
And then we're back to square one again.
He loves
right?
buying things he already has.
I want to know what stuff you guys want to...
Speaking of buying things he already has, he's here.
Early.
Let's get into it. See if he said anything during the slides. Nope. Alright. What? Oh, don't fucking... What the fuck was that face?
Good morning.
I will... Nothing. I'm on YouTube.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the show. Ladies and gentlemen, 2026 has come early because I have jumped the gun and I have set up everything for the new month. That means new animations. That means new decorations.
That's what that
and
means?
a new vibe for the new year. Today on the Level 1 podcast, we'll be talking about how this week has gone so far. Notably, that a lot of these games that we've been playing now for the past month or so are kind of getting played out. People want something
he's not playing his music. Let's fucking go. Time for Sav music.
New. They're craving something fresh. And today we're going to talk about what that's going to be because we've already got some ideas and we need more. So it's going to be a very interactive stream in that way where we're going to talk about games and new things that we can be doing for the new year. In addition, we're going to have a little bit of a tech test.
What?
Again.
No, not a tech test.
I want to see how this can work. We'll talk about that in a bit.
Yeah, that speaking of buying shit he doesn't need, the other day he was talking about how he bought a USB, some kind of like USB hub or adapter or something because the lav mic thingy, the lav mic charger or whatever you call it needs a USB-C port, but all of his USB-C ports are taken. I still don't really understand what I thought that the lav mic was for, didn't he say he was going to do like vlogs or IRL content or something? If that's the case, why would you ever need to have the lav mic hooked up to the PC? Wouldn't it just need to be connected to your phone?
And on today's show, Steam Replay. Because we're
I guess I just don't understand the
intricacies
of a pro streamer, as I am not one.
Take a look at everything that we have done in 2025 on Steam, being that it was the first year in tons of years that I have been a full-on PC gamer. So what did I play? What was the most played game, etc.? We'll find out today. All right, everyone.
Oh, we're doing that today?
It's going to be an exciting one. I hope that you guys are in a good mood.
Oh my god, I had no idea we were doing that today. I'm actually kind of stoked.
Because it's time for the last podcast. That's right. Of 2025. That's right, folks.
Tomorrow won't
it's
count for some
time
reason.
For a year-ending episode of the Level 1 podcast.
Shut. Why is his thing so long? His intro. His intro! Don't take that out of context. Why is his intro so long? What's up, Mad Ice? See, Roop Dev, what's up?
Alrighty, everybody.
No,
good
the music's
morning.
Back.
Welcome to the show.
It's
I hope
okay,
that you're all
funny.
ready to chill here with me today. It's going to be a good one. And I'm excited for a new year and a new vibe. Sorry as I adjust volume levels here and we begin. How y'all doing today? Today is Tuesday, the 30th of December, 2025. Of course, I'm DSP, and I welcome you here to the show. And
of course,
today
I'm
we got
DSP.
quite a lot to talk about. All right, this week so far,
What's up,
it's kind of
Grizza?
been a 50-50 week. Well, what does that mean? It means that half the stuff that we have done has been fun and has worked. And half the stuff that we've done has kind of been played out, and the audience has told me it's kind of boring. We want to do something new and different. So I got to listen. All right, I gotta try to respond to what people say and
What's
do
the
what you want.
fireworks?
And that's exactly what we're gonna be doing today,
no!
is listening to your feedback.
And listen, we've got the fireworks alert going off for the first time, and it's thanks to Fat Cat's huge. Fat Cat's huge. Oh, I thought it was USSR. It's AS. I thought it was USSR. I was going to be like, whoa, yo, USSR, okay, represent. Fat Cat's huge AS reel, and we get to see this alert for the first time with that. Epic.
Trying to adjust on the fly, and doing things that you guys want rather than things that are.
You know what? I'll take it
a
over the
month or
Christmas.
two
Dude,
old.
the Christmas alerts were fucking insane, and I hated them all. I hated the stolen credit card. I hated that one. I hated the one that was supposed to sound like snow falling, but it just sounded like fuzz or static on a mic instead because it was supposed to be like wind or something. I hated that shit. That was terrible. So I'm actually I'm okay with fireworks in place of those awful alert sounds because they were so annoying.
And, I get it. I hear you. We'll talk about that in a moment as we go through the
What's up, Tank
different
Arcade?
streams
Good
that
to
I've
see
been doing
you.
this week and what's working and what's not. Okay?
Pat Noticer, thanks for the
He
super
said
chat.
he'll use the lav mic for the next closest clean out. That's right. DSP is going back in the closet.
Well, Pat, thank you for the super chat. I don't think he ever left, to be clear. This is a man I'm seeing who is very far in the closet. I mean, listen, the closet streams are uniquely entertaining. I don't mind him going back in. I think it's funny. But it also seems kind of wasteful when he could have just put one of his 5 other actual microphones in the closet with him. You know what I mean? Because, I don't know, I can speak to this as someone who's done a few streams away from my desk. You literally just bring the mic with you and it's fine. You know what I mean? Like you bring it, if you're in the kitchen, you put it on the counter. One time I did a stream where I was setting up my Christmas tree. That was last year. And I just kind of moved the mic a few feet forward and it was fine. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think he's just buying shit to buy it. I don't know. It's really weird.
And I'm
What's
excited
up,
for the new
MJD?
year.
Good to see you. Johnny
I
Chase,
think
good to see you.
2026 is going to be a great
Johnny
one.
Chase, congratulations on hitting your stretch goal on your Extra Life campaign. That's freaking awesome. Good for you. I appreciate it.
The gaming.
I love to
the
see
chill
it.
vibes.
The inner
and with my
child is
capability
still
to
in
do
the inner
so much.
closet.
Inner closet. Mad Ice, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, my inner child's going 60 miles per hour into my inner sandwich shop closet. Epic. Swaggy Davis, thank you so much for the super
Kinda
chat.
sav is what happens when chill and awesome fuse together. Big ups for what you did to help the mini divas.
That's so nice, Swaggy. Thank you. You always have the best compliments. You're such a positive dude. No meme. Like, unironically a positive dude. I really appreciate
Much
that.
content now with pretty much no limits. It doesn't matter what game it is, what platform it's on. It doesn't matter if we're going to be doing stuff, solely in this room, or maybe I can branch out and finally do some stuff outside of this room. We'll see. But it's going to be
Outside
an
of this
awesome year,
room.
and the sky is the limit. All right, I'm very excited.
He's gonna
for
turn
what's
his
coming
whole
in the new
house
year.
into. Oh my
We got
god!
a couple days.
The Renton condo is turning into a content house. We're turning this shit into the Renton hype house. Let's fucking go. The only 2 people there are Phil and Kat, though. Revan Tillywing, thank you so much for the 12 months of membership. That's a whole year, and that also means you're an OG because it's only been about a year. So I really appreciate it. Thank you, dude.
get
I'm
there.
ready for
But,
the
being that,
Burnell
number
hype
one,
house.
This is my last podcast of 2025, and
Imagine.
being that I had the
Content
desire
condo.
to make things feel fresh and new and
I mean, hey, you know what that reminds me of? Do you remember during the King arc when he was buying listen, he always has bought a lot of unnecessary shit and he continues to do that. But I mean, do you remember how severe it was during like the early to midpoint phases of the Kino arc? It was severe. And I remember one of the things, I think we forget about this. Let's try not to forget about this. One of the things he said he bought for his home, one of the things that he says is an upgrade or renovation that he did to his home was he bought RGB lights for the living room. Like, this guy loves RGBs. When he's not sitting in his office surrounded by RGBs, he's in the living room with his fat wife surrounded by RGBs. Think about that. I bet that makes pulling Hogan's on his phone on the couch so epic. Anyway, he's kind of halfway to a hype house because he's already got RGBs in the living room,
set around here.
which is pretty cool.
Last night, I was up late. My wife actually went to sleep early because
Whoa.
she had worked early and was pooped. So while she went to sleep, I was kind of being a night owl, and I said, I
Oh.
want to get everything set up. So
Wow.
I ended up making all new animation.
Instead of going to bed with my
DSP
wife, I
starting an
played on my
organ
computer.
calling it Big's Clan.
Begs Clan. Oh, hell yeah. Jordan, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I love this. Dude, I think we got to consider the hype house angle more.
Chintz, I have
I
3
love
different
this.
animation loops, one for the podcast, one for the games in general we'll be playing in January, and then one that's winter and also New Year themed, and you'll see those used over the course of the month. So I got all that set up, and I just did a quick refresh of the side over here. This is what the setup will look like for the month of January.
Well, that's a good point, Bob Hoskins. He's bought so much unnecessary garbage over the last week, and him and Kat don't exchange Christmas presents. Like, what? Even if you don't like care too much about that tradition of Christmas, you can't think of like one or 2 things. Excuse me. They don't have to be expensive, but maybe they could be like thoughtful. Like she mentioned needing something and you got it for her. Dude, thoughtful gifts, like usually that means the most. You know, it doesn't have to be expensive. Sometimes it's like about somebody recognizing something you might like or need and doing it for you. Dude, one of the best, actually probably the best gift I got this Christmas was my sister got me this like really retarded like alarm clock because I kept sleeping in for work last month. And she just remembered me like ranting about how I felt like a fucking idiot for sleeping in for work. And she bought me like this really cool alarm clock. And it wasn't expensive, but it's like thoughtful, you know? I don't know. Just like see what you're anticipate the needs of your wife. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, okay?
But
all I'm trying to say. What's up, Astromech?
Okay. But I have refreshed all of the animations for contributions. So basically, if you do a super chat, or if you do some kicks on Kick, or if you gift a sub on Kick, or if you tip, all of those things have newly refreshed animations. In fact, I have brand new animations for $5, $10, $20, and I believe $100. I reused some animations for the 30 and 50, only because I really liked those particular animations. I did shuffle everything around, so you'll see, as contributions come in over the course of the next month, everything will look a little different. No more Christmas stuff. That's played out now. Christmas is over.
Played out. Christmas is so played out, you guys.
Any contributions coming in this morning, you will see some new stuff. I hope you guys are excited for that. All right, so let's go. Let's see, as you guys contribute, what the new animations are for the month. We should enjoy them, okay? Cool. Before we get too ahead of ourselves, let's say hello to everyone. What's going on the Kick side?
Hello, everyone. My arms are out. That means I'm positive.
We've got Joey Chestnut. We've got Save Us Y2J. Username already taken. Your future stepmom. Alessandra Sosa.
Your
Felipe
future
Baxter,
stepmom.
Smack the Reel. Sarsaparilla Sunset. Who else do we got over there? Vic Vega. Your future stepson. Real Life Loser. Who do we got? 220 is there. Buckwell is there. And
wow,
more.
all the whole gang is here, dude. All the biggest tards are here.
We've got Bruh Bronson, A Moody Cow, D Yorker, Crypto, Smack Attack, Chris, JRW, Buzz-a-Wizzy, Nothing Here, Steven, Dr. Quarters, and more. What do we got? Keeney Powers, Banana Jose. A lot of people. John is here this morning.
A lot of people.
Good morning, everyone. All right? New animation. There we go.
Oh, wow.
Thank you,
that was so cool. Oh, whoa.
Here this morning.
Let's see that one more time.
Good morning, everyone. All right?
Wow.
New
That's
animation.
so cool.
There we go. Thank you to Spedgy.
Very New Year themed,
a
King.
couple quick shout outs here as we begin. So we start off today with some contributions. The first was Cold Bologna Sandwiches, who did a $2 super chat and said, are you going, another thing, dump your crap AI music.
Yeah. Do it.
No.
Aw.
For years, everyone complained, Phil, it's dead air. Whenever you're doing a podcast,
Oh my
whenever
God.
you're hanging out with us,
Dude.
the audio is dead. We want more. We want actually something playing in the background.
He's so
And
fucking
literally-
stupid. Yeah, they want music, right? But if you play music that sucks ass, they're not gonna like it. Dude, like when he was saying, when we were watching that clip from last night from Power Wash where, oh, everything I do just seems to be wrong somehow. Yeah, that's kind of the fascinating thing about Dark Side Phil, is that somehow he does just fuck everything up. It's unbelievable.
Everyone out there. Literally.
You guys wanted music. This is music. It shouldn't matter that it sucks
music.
fucking shit.
Why aren't you?
It's music and that's what
And
you
I
wanted.
said, all right, let's do it. I finally have the capability to do it. Let's get some background music, right? Let's do it. Let's actually do what
Also,
people have asked for.
I'm pretty sure people wanted it during like streams where there was a lot of dead air with him not talking. So like, for example, building Lego or building the desk. Dude, the streams where he was building the desk, he said like 5 words in 3 hours. That would have been a good opportunity for music. I remember restreaming him building the desk, and people in the chat were constantly like, hey, can you just like put on something, like any sound? Because it was him like silent, sitting on the ground, screwing parts of desk into each other. It was fucking stupid. But of course he takes that feedback to mean, okay, people wanted music while I was doing something where I don't talk that much. I better play music all the time, and it better be the worst fucking music I can find.
So now
like
I do it, and then
worst
people complain.
slop I can possibly
music.
find
Well,
on the
you can't
internet.
have it
I better
both
play
ways.
that.
It's either going to be dead silence or it's going to be the background music. You want to know what the funniest part is? So for over 10 years, I used the same soundtrack of my own personal remixes. My voice singing songs to the tune of previous playthroughs that I have done.
Right.
That's
Yo,
the
I
music
know.
that I
Oh, I'm
play
familiar.
as the build up to my streams.
Mhm.
People complained for the last 5 years. It's played out. It's too repetitive. You're not changing for the better. Do something new. So now I have the AI music, and people are like, oh, we want the old music back. So here's the truth. It's this simple, okay? People only want to complain.
No,
they're not
the thing is, it's fucking insane that he somehow found music worse than the remixes he was playing. Because those remixes were fucking ass, dude. Those remixes were so bad. But yet, I'd rather be listening to fucking Thugs on the Floor, The Rain is Very Heavy, All Employees. I'd rather be listening to that shit than whatever the fuck this is. It sucks.
This is not positive criticism. This is just complaints for the sake of complaining. To say that I'm not doing something good enough. To say that I'm not a good content creator. This is not, oh, this is how you can improve.
You aren't a good content creator. That's why you struggle.
So I don't care anymore. All right? I will implement things, and hopefully, for the most part, people will like them. If I ever see a consensus of people saying something sucks, that's different. But right now, what we've got are a bunch of very vocal whiners who don't like positive
I'm a very
change
vocal
because they
whiner.
don't like to see me improve. I don't care. So we're going to continue to have
okay.
nice AI background music. It is calming. It is peaceful. It actually adds stuff, I feel, to the content. And people have asked for it for the greater part of 5+ years, saying everyone else uses it. So now I'm going to as well. I deserve the good things that everyone else has, and I will use them when I can, and now I can. So I'm not going to listen to that toxic feedback. I'm sorry.
Yeah, stand up for yourself, King.
Care. Okay.
Know your
Spedgy,
worth, King.
$6.99 Canadian Super Chat says, T2 no fate for a one-off. Happy face. So that's some of the stuff we're going to talk about today. What I want to figure out is what should we be doing in regards to new games for the rotation that people want to see, games that are popular right now, so that I'm playing them when people actually want to see them. Because I'll be honest, this has actually been a problem of mine over the years, is that people will suggest a game, I'll be like, I don't know what that is, and then I just won't play it. And then it'll be like 2-3 months later, and people will be like, well, you're going to play it? I'm like, well, I still don't know what it is, and people will finally convince me. But by the time that I play it, it's not popular anymore. I took too long, all right? And that's on me because, you know, it's hard for me to stay on top of the trends. It really is. You know, with as much as I stream, and as much as I'm doing it and, you know, acting with all you guys here every day, you know, chilling and hanging out and having a good time. It's really hard to stay on top of everything going on unless you have a crowd telling you.
It's your job.
So, hey, you guys want to tell me, hey, this is popular, this is cool. Cool. So, do you think that this new Terminator game that just came out, what was it, a week ago? If this is something that you guys want to see, I'd consider it. But keep in mind, the game is apparently really short. What people are saying is the game is only around 2 hours long, but you're supposed to replay it multiple times to unlock
Phil does not like that.
Content. So most people are saying a full playthrough of the game is around 6 hours long. Okay. So if that's really what you want, I would go for it. It's about, I think the game's like $30, but I would hope that that people will actually, you know, show up for it. Not that I get it, and then people are like, oh, what's this? Well, I got it because you suggested it. You know, I personally, I wasn't super interested in it. I do like Terminator. I've seen the movies, you know. I like the lore.
Oh
I
my
think it was
god.
cool. I saw
Dude,
some of the
all I can think
screenshots,
of when I
actual
think of
scenes
him
from-
playing games that you're supposed to play over and over again is the shock I had when I learned that he only played Nier Automata once and then like didn't go back and replay it to actually complete the story. Because dude, if you've played that game, like the end of the first playthrough when you play as I think you play as 9S first, right? It's been a few years since I played it, but you play as 9S first, and it's like the most anticlimactic ending ever because you have to go back and play it over. It's ridiculous that he didn't go back and play it because it literally makes no sense otherwise. Like, it literally makes zero fucking sense if you don't go and replay it 2 more times. It makes no sense.
The movies, that's
so I feel like he would just get, and he got pissed off about it and had to do it like a year later. I feel like he would do that again. He doesn't like playing shit over again. Even if it makes it epic and cool and makes it make sense.
What do you guys think? Again, you know, I'm open to suggestion. Let's consider that. That's, what is it called? T2, is it I forget what it's called, Dark Fate or something like that? Well, we'll consider it. I would be considering playing it this year you know, coming up in the next week if it's something that you guys want. Okay, we already have a new game that I'm trying out tomorrow night. We'll talk about that in a moment in RimWorld. That you guys said that you wanted me to try RimWorld, and I had basically put it off all year saying, oh, I don't know what that is or whatever. I said, all right, finally, I'll do it. I'll check it out. Okay, so cool. We'll talk about this in a sec. All right.
We'll talk about it in a sec. What else do you have to do?
All right. So good
hey,
stuff. And by the way,
listen,
how is the volume level?
I cannot give power to the lip smacks or it's all I'll notice. I can't let it hold
Again,
that power
adjusting.
over me, but I know
The
he's
music is
doing
good
it. I know it's
volume, 'cause everyone
constant.
seems to disagree on this too, and
It's
I think
really bad.
it depends on when you're listening to the podcast. Are you listening with headphones or are you listening with speakers?
I'm listening with
People who are
headphones.
listening with speakers tend to say that the background music is actually quite low and not a big deal
No,
at all.
it's really fucking
Headphone
loud.
users seem to be saying the background music is louder. So it's hard for me to find that happy
Just turn
balance.
it
Like,
down
I'm
to be
trying
safe
find
then.
it,
What's the risk?
And
Oh my
I
word.
don't know. What do you guys think? Does it sound all right now?
I don't know, dude. All of your fans are fucking retards. They're probably
Moody
watching
Krause
on
is
their
quiet enough.
iPads.
I'm actually using the headphones. Okay. There you go. Let's do that then. Let's leave it on this level and hopefully it'll sound good for the stream. Okay?
They're probably watching on their fucking
Alright,
iPads
so
that have the
we
giant
got a
cases
bunch
on
to
them or
tackle
whatever. You know
today.
those ones
It's
you get for
actually
like kids?
Only 2 days until the new year. Okay? I'm not doing a podcast tomorrow, so this is the final podcast of 2025. And before we even get into it, I just want to say thank you all for an amazing year. This year 100% was the best year that I have had in content creation since back in the day when I was a prominent YouTuber. Because I'm well aware I'm not. I am culturally relevant. People still talk about me, but I'm definitely not a prominent YouTuber anymore. I haven't been for quite some time. You know, I fell off.
Watching on a
during the era of
VTech My
YouTube
First
changing
Cap.
their algorithm multiple
Watching on
times
my
to basically
Toshiba
account for certain
Handybook.
things. Very nice. Thank
Move
you.
over,
Nothing
God Smack Clip Smack is here to rock.
Oh my god, Swaggy Davis, thank you for the super chat. That would be a great concept for a detractor band when like King of the Ring rolls around or something
Here,
like
how you
that.
like
Lip
that new
smack?
animation?
That's epic.
You know, and it is what it is. Being that I'm a
Tell
legacy
like Wolverine
YouTuber,
doll or
I
something.
do
I bet
have
he'd do
interest
something with that.
in my content and on me all the time, which is a good thing. But I'm very lucky that I started when I did because it allows me to keep making the content that I like, and I'm very appreciative of that. I'm well aware.
Oh,
that
he's so
people who've done
grateful.
this for
That's why he had a
17
fucking
years, lot of them
meltdown
have
last
moved
night.
on or completely changed who they are, and the fact that I've changed for the better, but I still get to play games, chill with you, and have a good time, do the content I want, and I'm not forced into doing crap that I don't want to do, i.e. drama and this kind of political slop and stuff that people are just tossing out there to ride trends. I'm happy
Yeah, you
that I
hate
don't
drama,
have to.
right? That's why you
Okay?
brought on Ethan
So
Ralph and
this year
Gahul and
surely has
RTU
had
and all
ups
these
downs.
people to
Let's
try
be
to
very
talk
honest.
shit
We started off
about the
this
Kino
year
Casino.
uncertain.
You hate
I
drama.
was riding a high from this
You
collab
guys,
that
you know, it's like a rule of thumb in life anyway that people that say they hate drama always end up being the most dramatic people. Phil is like a perfect example of that. You ever known someone like that who's like, yeah, I don't know. Okay, also, I'll say this. As a lady, there's a certain type of other lady who will say to you, oh, you're so cool. I don't usually make friends that are girls because girls are so dramatic. Girls that say that end up being the most fucking dramatic people ever. And it's very clear why they don't have any girlfriends, and it's because they're toxic to be around and they like act shitty towards other girls. And I feel like Phil's like that. You know what I mean?
Done late in 2024.
I hate drama, but he's the
already
most
it was
dramatic person
basically
ever.
fizzling out. So we were trying new things like bringing back my wrestling commentary show and doing various different.
No, I'm a girl who
crossovers
has
and
had that
collabs
said
with
to her
content
so many
creators from
times. I have
all
so
over
many
the place,
girlfriends
right?
because girls are the
I
best.
think it worked for the most
But
part.
a lot of girls will
but it
say
was
that and then
short-lived
be the
because
worst.
Wrestling didn't work this year. Like wrestling kind of fizzled out. I was watching it for 4 months, and by the end of the 4 months when WrestleMania hit, I was bored. I didn't really want to watch wrestling anymore. I felt like WWE had tanked their own product, had botched all the things that they were trying to lead up to, and it just didn't leave a good taste in my mouth. I mean, in general, my viewers were telling me, yeah, that this content is boring now because wrestling is boring. And so I kind of redoubled my efforts. I got out of the whole drama sphere collab stuff, and instead I just doubled down on gaming. And
You
to be
did
honest
not.
with
You
guys,
literally
it worked.
just.
This
Oh my
year,
god, bro.
It worked tremendously. More often than not. I
You
was
just
getting
had Ethan
great-
Ralph on like
great
1 week ago.
engagement and support in my content, no matter what I was doing, whether it was playing a game, chilling with you on a podcast.
You were just harassing Wings in his chat so badly, like 1 or 2 weeks ago that you got banned or
Phil
timed
with
out,
Phil,
whatever it was.
Stream.
You don't
building
like drama?
Legos, you know, whatever it was. We did a lot of content this year. This year reinvigorated DSP Tries It. It came back out of nowhere, really, and ended up being something that was quite entertaining for the masses. I think people really liked the fact that I did a variety of content this year, and it wasn't just gaming. And at the same time, I stayed true to myself. It wasn't going off the deep end. doing
Stayed
stuff
true
that was
to
so
himself.
extreme that it was harmful to others, and I was becoming an offensive personality on the internet. I think that's what people were afraid of last year, was that I was heading in the wrong direction. I was changing for the worse. Even though it meant that I was getting more views and more money, people didn't want to see me change as a creator and a person. I was losing my core audience. This
What?
year, I readjusted, course corrected for the better, because overall, this year has been the best year.
The best
When it
year
comes
of
to-
Phil's life. Wow, that's incredible.
My king
Really
idea
sad.
is the guy, but instead of shushes, it snorts. Would it be awful? Probably.
Oh my
but
god.
Would it also be funny?
Dude,
I think so.
Mad Ice, thank you for the super chat. That would be such a fucking deep cut, though. Unless you happen to already have heard that song in the past, you'd have to have, like, been invested in the River Rejection mini arc that we had, which was really fucking fun. And hey, if you or somebody made that, I would laugh my ass off. But that's such a fucking deep cut. It would be, like, so specific.
Everything, really, when it comes to views, when it comes to engagement, and when it comes to support. This has been the best year that I have had since back in the day.
That's
when
really
I was
fucking
growing
sad.
on
Do
YouTube.
not say
It's
that. This has been a
much of
horrible
kind of
year.
a rejuvenation. Okay,
Dude.
and I'm very grateful for that. You guys
This
are
has
awesome.
been like one of the most insane years of Phil's life, barring major life events like the incident or like Leanna moving out, Kat moving in, that kind of thing. This year has been so jam-packed with bullshit that him saying that this is the best year of his content yet is really fucking sad, because this year's been pathetic.
So, I mean, take a look around, all the improvements that I have made as a result of all of your direct support. I really, really appreciate that. I mean, now I'm in a situation at the end of the year where I don't even have goals on my streams anymore. We just hang out and chill. and
No,
have a
you
good
don't
time
have goals on your streams anymore, but last night when you didn't have $150, you freaked the fuck out. So you do still essentially have the goal. You don't write it on the screen. You write King's Tax $5 instead of King's Tax $5 out of $150, but it's still always there. It's hanging over him. If he doesn't get $150, he freaks the fuck out.
You know what I'm saying? That's what it's all about. To no longer be tethered to financials or to having a set amount of things happen. You know what I mean? Instead, we just chill. We have a good time with no matter what I'm doing, and we move forward
We
positively.
have a good time no
We
matter what
adjust
you're
on the
doing. What the
fly
fuck
when
was
needed,
last
which is one of
night?
the things we need to talk about today.
What the
I feel
fuck
like
was
we
last
need to have
night?
a new slew of things that are going to hit and make you feel fresh around here.
Bro
okay?
had a fucking meltdown because people didn't want to watch him spray shit with a hose on Minecraft. And he's here saying everybody likes everything he does all the time. He's so
I'm
fucking
excited for the
stupid.
future.
Rewriting
after
history
an
here.
Amazing year. Like, this has been an absolutely great year, and I want you all to understand that, how grateful I am and how happy
What's up,
I am
Captain
for how
Crunch?
things
Good to
went.
see you.
Because honestly,
Hope
at
you
the
had a
end
good
of
holiday.
last year and very early this year, I felt like things were maybe heading in a bad direction that wasn't good, and we course corrected. And now things are going great, okay? So I just want to say thank you, really, to everyone. It's been an amazing year, and man, we were up, down, and all around here. We were, but we came out the other end of it very positively, okay? I'm happy, and I'm excited for the future. I really am. And that's what I want to talk about on today's show, the future. What is it that you guys actually want in the coming months? And let's figure that out.
Okay.
Let's do a few quick shout outs here, and then we will jump into the
Let's
topics that I
not.
want to discuss. Maybe we'll do a quick tech test before we jump into
Oh,
the
wow.
whole,
Oh,
hey, what's the new and what game
excellent.
should we play and stuff like that. But let's do some shout outs. We've got Nothing Here 182 with a $2 Canadian super chat. And they said, it's not much, but thanks for a great 2025. Cheers. Thank you so much, Nothing Here. And you
$2
never,
Canadian,
ever
that's
have
like
to say
5
it's
cents
not much.
American.
That's ridiculous. I'm grateful for every contribution on a stream, without exception.
Wow,
Thank you
good
so
guy
much
Phil.
for
Good
being
guy
here, for
Phil
chilling,
here.
for
Not
gaming,
mad
for
at all about
supporting, and for
$2.
just being a very positive
What's up, Diaper Fair? Good to see you.
influence on me. I love it. I love hanging out with a great audience, a positive audience, okay? SR Trumbull did a $2 or £2 super chat, excuse me. It says, modded Minecraft would be an awesome to play at the moment 10.
What?
I don't know what you mean ATM 10. At the moment 10. I don't know what that means. Now, when you say modded Minecraft, SR Trumbull, what do you mean by that? Because I did
I
play
think
modded
they
Minecraft
mean exactly
earlier
what
this
it-
year, if you're not aware. And we did it for about 2 months, I would say.
When you say modded Minecraft, what do you mean exactly?
It was fun.
What do you mean
we
exactly? Do you
actually had
happen
the
to mean
graphics
Minecraft
modded,
with
so it looked
mods?
realistic. We had all kinds of new creatures.
There's so many
and
ways
things
I
that
could
were added.
interpret
Everything
this.
looked nice and was very, very visually appealing. It had some remixed stuff like new trees and foliage and things. It was really cool. But I don't know if particularly you have anything that you have in mind, like for modded Minecraft. Is there something that everyone's doing right now to mod Minecraft and it's a popular thing or something? You know,
Oh my God.
Again, this is the stuff that I would like to be made aware of because I'm not always in the loop when it comes to this kind of stuff. If you want me to do something particular, all the mods 10 mod packs, says SR Trumbull. What? All the mods, is this a particular mod pack that adds like popular mods or something like that?
Oh my God. Don't, you know what though, Queen? Hey, Princess, you don't have to worry about it because Darziak heard that. Sorry, Duncan, who's definitely not the same person. Darziak Duncan heard you say that just now and he's already on it. He's already on it. He's fucking putting all those mods together in a custom DSP mod pack just for you.
Let me know.
Because you're his queen.
All right, let me know.
So don't worry about it.
And if anyone's interested in that, should we do that? Should we bring back Minecraft? Because, listen, we did Minecraft earlier this year. It worked, but it got played out. Basically, lasted about a month or two, and then people were like, all right, it's kind of boring. People stopped showing up for it. And I said, then let's move on to other stuff, which we did. And it worked out well. So I'm willing to listen, okay? Princess Luna gifted a membership this morning. Thank you, Princess Luna, for our first membership of the stream.
Thanks, Princess
I appreciate
Luna.
that very, very much.
Woo! $11. Cha-ching!
All right, and as we are getting started here, all right, I would just like to say thank you all for being here this morning for this podcast. It's a pretty important one because we need to talk about the future. And
What
we're
is
about
this?
to discuss a few things and figure stuff out.
Dude,
So-
this has been, like, we're only, like, half an hour into him, you know, pre-streaming or whatever, but he's been, like, overly positive so far. Do you think he's trying to compensate for how horrible last night was? I feel that, like, that's what this is. It's like, you know, you got, like, this, like, fucking abusive person that acts like a fucking shithead all night, and then the next morning they're, like, super, super nice, so you gaslight yourself into thinking they're actually nice, and that didn't happen.
But thank you for being here for it. I really appreciate you. Please, if you're here today,
Like, what's with all
live
this
on stream,
gratitude, dude?
interact with the content, and please
You think he me for
get
real,
some
for real.
support
This is how
going.
I
For
act.
example, right now, if you're on the stream on YouTube, you can give the stream a like. That helps tremendously. It actually gets this into the algorithm so people know I'm streaming. It'll show more people the stream, and maybe we'll get some more viewers.
I'm just
If you're
so
watching this
grateful, you
on
guys.
demand
I
after
just
the fact
like,
and you're enjoying the podcast.
dude,
Please give it a like.
Darziak,
consider
Jade,
Subscribing
220.
to the channel.
I'm
If you're
so
not,
grateful for you
perhaps
guys. I
engage with the
like
content, leave a
love
comment. I
you.
want
I'm
your
so
feedback.
grateful.
What do you think about the new year coming up? What do
It's
you think about how
amazing.
2025 went? What do you think about the topics we're about to discuss when it comes to the new
Yeah, it's
content that I'm
super fake.
interested in
It's so
doing?
fucking fake.
Share your thoughts. All of that helps tremendously. All right, so please engage and thank you so much. Now, if you're here live, all right, it would be great if you could support the stream.
Yeah, it
On
sure
the
would be
YouTube side,
great.
you could become a member.
Would be great.
Or you can gift a membership to your fellow viewer, or you can do a super chat, all of which are greatly appreciated. And you'll see some new animations today for the super chats.
Oh, epic.
If you're on the kick side, you could send some kicks, or you could become a sub, or you can give some subs. And again, you'll see new animations for that stuff today. And if you are watching no matter where you are, you could be on YouTube, you could be on Kick, you could be watching on demand after the fact. You could send a tip. If you're in the chat right now, you can type !tip. The command will come up to show you how to do it via PayPal. Or if you're watching on
So
demand,
cool.
you can watch the description of the video there, has the link there, and you can click on it, and you can contribute via that way. So please consider it. Thank you so very much. I appreciate all you being here and chilling and having a good time with me here for the last podcast of 2025. Okay? Cool. All right.
All right.
Just to keep in mind, I do a live shout out for contributions that come in, and thank you in advance.
Whoa.
So
Epic.
let's talk. All right. First off, let's do a tech
Whoa,
test.
you're telling me
I want to test.
you're telling me I could get a shout out on the DSP Space Gaming channel? That's so cool. Let's do a
I
tech
want to
test.
see how this is going to work.
Awesome. What's a
my
ballpark
new
price?
USB hub showed up this morning. I hooked it up immediately. I had problems because, of course, because it's tech and everything I mess around with tech, there's always a problem, right? So my problem was power. I didn't have enough slots on my battery backups, and I had to rearrange the cords.
Oh my
Then I went to
god.
do it, and my speakers unplugged, and I had no audio. I was like, what's going on? Long
Wow.
story short, I got
Plugging
everything
things
working.
into other things is
camera's
basically
working, right?
rocket science.
And
I have a
these
very hard job, you
wireless
guys.
microphones now should work with my PC setup. So what I would
Cool.
like to do is a little bit of a demo, a little bit of a tech test to see what it sounds like. All right. If this works, I could potentially move throughout my studio untethered by a microphone. you should technically be able to
Why
hear me
do you
talk
need that though? What the
anywhere
fuck
in the
is the
room,
point?
Okay?
For what? For
So I
like the
wanna give it
2
a shot. By
times
the
a
way,
year
thank
that you
SR
clean out your
Trumbull. He did another
closet?
£2 super chat. ATM 10, so all the mods 10
For
has
when you do
400
push-ups?
plus mods, and you can get it on Curse Forge. Okay. Again, are people interested in seeing me go back to Minecraft? for a bit?
Holy shit, do
I
not
wouldn't be opposed
fucking
to it.
oh my
I just haven't really heard
god.
that feedback. You know, we played it earlier in the year, and it seemed
Whichever
like
of
once
you
we were
little
done with it,
trolls
people
is in
kinda
his
got played
chat
out with
convincing him to play
and
Minecraft for the
interested in seeing me come
69th
back,
time, don't
okay?
fucking piss me off. I
Let's
don't
give
want
this a test, shall we? So
I
here's how it
don't
works.
want this.
First of all, they wirelessly
You're a
sync with the
43-year-old
adapter, which is in my
man.
USB hub right now. So all I gotta do is take the mic and lift it up. It starts blinking, and basically it syncs, and now it is synced with that adapter.
OMG, that's so cool, man.
So I just go ahead and I put it right here on my collar. And in fact, there's a little accessory set for it.
Oh,
I don't know where I put the
cute.
bag. I think I put it over there. It actually has a cute little hat. I'm serious. It looks like a
Oh,
winter hat. You
What?
want to see it?
What?
on a
I was
second.
kidding when I said cute. It has a hat. Does it have a fucking Labubu? Does it have a little tiny Stanley? You fucking something? Okay, he's back. I like how he walked in sideways. Check this shit out. Yeah, me when I walk in my office. Epic. Walking sideways like a penguin. Is it like a top hat? Is it a cowboy hat?
This is the little...
That's not a hat,
It looks
you
like a
fucking
little winter
retard. It's a
hat,
pop
doesn't it? It's
filter!
And you just put it on the microphone like this. These are the Rode wireless micro
A hat, bro?
microphones. Okay, and I have a set of 2. And you pop it
Professional
on just
streamer,
like
it's a
that,
pop filter.
okay?
You're
And then
fucking
you just clip
stupid.
it
Don't piss me
right
off.
onto your shirt or
This is
whatever.
pissing me
I'm gonna
off.
clip it
Press
onto
1
my
in chat
shirt
if you're
like
pissed
this,
off.
Okay?
I'm pissed off.
And now it should pick up my voice. So what I like to do is test it and see actually what it sounds like. Actually, maybe I should put it a little bit further down the collar. I don't know. I don't know exactly where like the
We're gonna
optimal placing is for
hyperfixate on the
microphones.
placement
I
of the
haven't
lav
used these yet.
mic on the
All right?
collar.
Okay, so now what I'm gonna do, let's swap mics. All right, so instead of using this one, which is obviously
Oh
my
my
studio
god, dude,
mic,
I can't.
let's swap this over, all right? So I'm gonna mute this mic, and I'm gonna swap to this one, and we'll
This
see
is
what it
so
sounds like. Ready?
dumb. Okay, honestly, I kind of like this is, you know me. You know I love the dumb shit. I love when Phil does dumb shit like this. So secretly, I'm very glad to be here for this. I kind of prefer this to a normal pre-stream. I'm great. Hey, my timing, impeccable, because this is the only day during the daytime this week I'd be able to stream. So this is epic. I'm kind of glad. Allah has blessed me.
Testing. Okay, so now I am using.
Oh, it sounds like
Rode
shit.
Wireless microphone.
Sounds like shit from a butt. Sounds
Okay.
terrible. I
It
can
probably
barely hear
doesn't
you.
sound as good as the studio mic, but it should sound decent.
No, it
Okay.
sounds like shit.
Here
It
we
sounds
go.
like you're talking through a
Bump it
fucking
up.
Kleenex box.
There we go. That's
What?
basically max volume, but I actually have the ability to bump it up even more. It's a lot.
Turn it
It's
up.
low volume. Okay, hold on, because I can bump it. I'm glad you guys are telling me this. Let's.
It literally sounds. I don't think it's. No, because even if he turns it up, it sounds like he's talking through a fucking toilet paper tube. This is horrible.
Let me find
How much
it,
did
and then
this
bump
shit
it up.
cost?
Okay, I'm gonna.
It
up the
sounded
decibels.
okay. He had like that little test on his he had that little test short thing that he uploaded, or that test thing he uploaded on Christmas, and it sounded okay that day. So what the fuck is that? Oh my god, his channel's such a fucking mess, dude. You can't find shit for fuck.
What is going on, everyone?
It sounded
DSP
okay here.
and Merry Christmas.
Also, wow,
I hope
that's
that you
a
and yours
very
are having
strange
a
looking
great
man up
holiday.
close.
I am as well. Audio Technica headphones.
See, he sounds okay there with the lav mic on. I don't know why it sounds so terrible now. Is it because it's on? I think this he was recording with his phone, so I guess the mic was hooked
Okay,
up
how
to
does
his
it sound
phone.
now?
Terrible. It sounds like
Does
shit.
it sound better now? Because I just upped the decibels by 2.5 decibels.
That is not nearly enough. Do you know how much a decibel
that?
is? So quiet. What the actual fuck?
No, still quiet as hell.
Yes, he used the
hold
phone
on.
for he used his phone for that video. You can tell because
Let's
he's on
bump
the
it up
front
some more.
camera and then he flips
Keep
it
in mind,
around.
This is not meant for. It's
This
definitely
is-
not meant for PC use. It's meant to be used with a cell phone.
Well, then why
So
the
it actually
oh
would
my
sound
god,
much-
dude, this is literally what I said earlier in the stream. What the fuck is the point of buying a whole ass USB hub to accommodate this new microphone being connected to his PC when he said he was going to use it for IRL content with his phone? Why the fuck do you need to buy additional ports for your fucking PC? If it's not meant to be used with your PC, this dude just loves wasting fucking money.
Better with a cell phone, I feel. Okay. Okay. So now I upped it.
to
2
5
decibels. You
Does
can't
that
hear
sound
it
better? Actually,
all.
it looks like it is actually picking up higher now.
It's so
Does that sound
quiet. I can't hear shit.
Okay, hold on.
It also sounds like it's in a tunnel. Even if you boost it, it sounds
Let's
so
clip it
quiet.
Let's clip it. See, now I'm holding it.
Okay,
in
that's
front of
much
my
better.
mouth, and it probably sounds a lot better, right?
That's much better,
But I'd
yeah.
have to probably
This
maybe
is the
try to
kind
clip
of
it on the
content
cop.
I want to support. So fun.
Yeah, can you guys believe the donos aren't rolling in for Phil right now while he does this garbage? Jeez. Thank you,
here?
Swaggy. I appreciate it so much. This is really awful.
How's that? That sound a little better? Actually, it looks like it's picking up better now.
It's louder, but it still sounds like you're in a
It's all
tunnel.
about messing with it until you get that right angle.
It sounds like shit.
That's
No,
better.
it sounds awful. Ah! Am I fucking, like, am I losing my mind? It sounds terrible.
It's a lot better now.
No,
Now
it
people think it's the
sounds,
same again.
it sounds the
It's
same,
gonna
just
depend on the
louder.
shirt, too. Like if I have a shirt where I can angle it towards my mouth. See, it's angled towards my mouth. It's better.
It
See?
sounds like you're talking through a tube.
Okay. So anyway, I mean, it's not
Horrible.
going to be perfect, but it's going to depend on the shirt and stuff. It's going to be better quality. Okay. So now basically what I would do with this, because I'm trying to figure out a way to angle it. What I would do with this is I would be able to
Holy
move
shit.
all around.
He needs to go.
And I'd be
He
able-
needs to go to his own stream and just go back like 2 minutes and listen to himself for a second because this is fucking
To do
awful.
whatever I want. So for example, you know, people say, yeah, you were getting there. Exactly. It's not going to be perfect.
It sounded
but
best when he was
depends on
holding
the
it with his
shirt I'm
hand
wearing
in front
and
of his
stuff like
face,
that,
which
too.
I feel like kind of
Okay?
defeats the point.
So, let's say
It depends
we're
what
doing a
shirt I'm
closet
wearing.
clean out. All right. Well, guess what? I can clean out my closet and you can hear me. Watch.
Oh my god.
See?
He's in the closet miming cleaning the closet so that we can hear how the lav mic works if he were to be cleaning the closet.
Right now, I'm actually inside of my closet.
Okay, somehow it
And
got
you
better
can
when he
still hear
stood
me.
up.
I could be in here taking stuff out. Right? Like,
Why
look,
did it get so much better when he stood up for the closet? That's so
look, I can do
weird.
this, and I can take the shell,
What is he doing?
and I can say, hey, guess what I just got out of my closet? And you still heard me the whole time.
How come
right?
it gets worse when he sits down? What phenomenon is this? Why is it better when he's standing? And then he sat down and it got all shitty again.
I can actually do stuff. People are saying it sounded good. I sounded better when I was in the closet.
Yeah, that's
Well, there
it.
you go.
Literally
It sounded better
What?
in the closet. There you go.
in his natural
All right,
habitat,
let
the
me try it. Watch
closet.
this. Okay.
Get back in there, Diva.
All right, so I'm gonna go across my office. Ready? I'm gonna go for a little walk
Okay, he's grasping it while he walks. That's
across
why
the
it's.
office, and even though
He's fucking cheating. Did you see his arm? He's fucking. Hold
I'm
on.
gonna go for
Watch.
a little walk.
Look, he's grasping it with his hand while he walks around. That's why it's better because he's holding it up to his face, dude. Don't piss me off. It's not because you were standing up. It's because you're
Across
holding
the
it.
office, and even though
Yeah, I'm pissed off.
my
I'm fucking
chair
pissed
is
off. I'm
empty,
putting ones in chat
somehow
because I'm pissed off.
mysteriously I am talking
This
to
is
you
stupid.
in the office.
Whoa,
Okay,
what the fuck is that?
Obviously, I am talking to you in the office. I mean, I would
What?
actually have the ability to walk across my whole house if I wanted to, and you'd still hear me. I could be across the hallway in my bedroom. I could be downstairs. The wireless mics have a decent range. It's not, insanely long or anything, but I would have the ability to go walk up to my window and talk. I could do stuff in the house. That's pretty cool. So, for example,
cool.
a prime use of this would have been when I was doing the office setup. Okay. And basically
Sounded great, man. Sounded great, King. Keep it
the
up.
entire time that I was building this desk.
Why are
and
you
guys
holding
couldn't
it
hear
though?
me.
You can't
Everyone was
hold
like,
it
"Is he
like that.
aware
That's not practical. The whole
that
point is that your hands
if
free.
he- Oh, I know people are like, take that off. It's for outside. I know, guys. I know this is for outside. This is basically a muffler thing.
A
to stop
muffler
wind.
thing, bro.
So if I were
Professional
outside,
streamer.
This would stop wind from blowing on the microphone. Okay,
Calls it
so
a
I'll take
hat
off.
and a muffler thing. Doesn't
You
know
don't
what it
need
does.
that indoors. I was just showing you. I thought it was a cool accessory. Okay. So
Okay.
basically, when I was building the desk,
Now you're in a
right?
tunnel
and I
again,
was on
dude.
the floor, and people were like, "Phil, we can't Oh, there we go. I actually had it aimed the wrong way the whole time there.
Oh,
No
retard.
People were like, it's actually better down here. See, I'm trying to figure out how to do it. It should be
Clip
here,
it to your
like on the
breast
neck,
pocket, milady.
up, right? Yeah, that's how it should be. Oh, wow. I just hit it.
Okay, that's actually so
It, like,
much better.
maxed
He
out
had it
in
the
red.
wrong
Oh,
way the
wow.
whole time, bro.
Okay.
Epic. What are you clipping it to?
Hold on. Trying to find the
Holy
right angle. It's going
fuck.
to depend on the shirt, too. Like a normal shirt, it's easier to put on, but a collared shirt like this, it's harder. Yeah, see? Because the collared shirt... Oh, there we go. Maybe now. Ooh. Okay, it maxed out and then it stopped. There we are.
Oh my god, that actually does sound a lot better though.
So, anyway.
He had it backwards the whole time, dude?
Basically, when I was building the desk and I was on the
It doesn't
floor
sound good,
and
to
no
be clear,
one
but
could
it sounds a
hear me,
lot better.
People were like, is he aware that no one can hear him when he's on the floor because the microphone
Okay, no,
won't
it kinda
pick him up
sounds like
because he
shit
has all
again. I don't know
these,
what's going
mic
on.
filters. I was like,
This
well,
thing
there's nothing I
seems
can do
kind of
about that.
unreliable.
So now I could actually have this on and it would be perfect. You know when this would work well with? When I'm doing Lego nights. When I'm actually doing Lego nights and I'm over here and I'm building the Lego, but I'm away from the microphone.
I love when he like mimes himself doing things. This is how I build Lego. T-Rex claws out on my side desk.
This will allow me to always have a microphone pointed at me. See that?
Yeah, but when you were building the desk,
better
you could
now,
have just
isn't it? Yeah, it
pointed
looks
your
like it's picking
Shure
up
mic
better.
at you. Those
So I have
mics
to
are really
point it at my
expensive.
mouth. If I point it directly at my mouth, it works perfectly.
Point it at you and turn the
But
gain
it
up.
has to
Problem
point
solved.
at my mouth. So, again, first time I'm using it, you might be like, well, then what is this for? This is for outside if you're outdoors filming and there's wind. This is supposed to muffle the wind. Okay, like that's the point of this, is like a wind muffler so that the wind doesn't, you
A
don't hear
wind
a wind
muffler.
sound in
Is
the
that the
microphone.
scientific name?
Okay.
A wind muffler?
So, pretty good. All right, it's pretty good. And by the way, it's not expensive or anything. It was $100 for the set of them. So it's not like high technology, but it's what everyone uses. Like anyone who's out there and is doing like vlogging on the street, if they're going to, doing like a food review.
Oh no,
or
I
they're
thought
doing
that
a
this
walking
animation was
tour,
gone,
this
this
is what they're
alert.
using.
Dude, I hate this alert, the one that has the quote unquote sounds of snow falling. I hate it because it just sounds like there's like static or something on the microphone. I thought it was gone, but apparently it's still here.
Using like
Rip.
their cell phone, microphone, because the microphone on a cell phone is terrible. Like it literally is awful. It's really bad quality. It's echoey and everything.
$100 for a lav
As
mic he's gonna use like
reflected by
twice
when
a
I tried
year
to
is
do
psychotic.
That short. When, remember, my
Horrendous. You
internet was
don't need
out,
to spend
and
this
I said,
much
"Oh,
on
guys, I don't know
microphones,
when I'm gonna be
dude.
back," and I did a short. Well, that's why the audio on there sounded terrible. You see? Well, now I'll have a microphone that should sound a little better. Okay?
This
And again,
hyperfixation
it's not gonna
with
be
his mic
perfect,
quality is
okay?
is insane
So
considering
all
how
it is
bad
is
his
try
quality
putting it
still
directly
is.
up. Okay, let's try that. See, again, I don't know. Let's try directly up. They said try doing it like right here in the collar. Let's see.
Oh, great.
The
I
problem
love
is
this.
the clip is not perfect. Like the clip is very basic. It's not a great
Bro,
clip.
bro.
So it's a little harder to clip it on to something like that. It's easier to clip it onto like a thin thing than like a thick. Like right now I can't. Like I'm trying. I can't. Yeah, I
Cool
can't get it to
faces
thin
there.
thing than like a thick. Like right now I can't. Like I'm
This little micro expression of a smile. I love this.
trying. I can't. Yeah, I can't get it to clip onto the shirt here.
Oh my god, we're just fiddling with our
Yeah, it
cleave
won't.
right now, dude. I don't
See?
know about this.
It won't clip on there because it's not a good. It's a very look how basic.
It's almost like
It's
you
a
shouldn't have
very
spent
small
$100 on it, huh?
So holding it to my mouth, it's perfect, right? But no one's gonna be able to just hold it to their mouth like this.
I don't know, because in
Which are
this,
hooked hats and everything.
in this when he was testing it out, he had it clipped to his,
Gaming.
he had like a crew neck
This,
type thing on here, and it was fine.
As you can see, this is a little bit of a different perspective, isn't it? And
Ew.
it sounds a little different too.
Why do you look
doesn't
like
it?
that?
This is actually a tech test as much as it is a piece of content for you to watch and enjoy. What I'd like to do
He looks
briefly
slimy.
is actually show you a first-person perspective walkthrough of what it looks like.
Me when it's Christmas and I'm slimy.
For the most
Anyway.
part, you're supposed to clip it on you, right? So, clip it to your nose. Yes, clip it to your nose. Take off a button.
Clip
Yes,
it
just
to your-
start
your
unbuttoning
nose.
my entire shirt. Exactly, that's what I should do. No, in reality, if I had my shirt buttoned all the way up like this, and then I clipped it, that's like perfect.
Okay.
But, you know,
You
that's
look
not
like a
that kind of
jackass.
shirt.
Yeah.
You see? But if I had a shirt that had a normal collar rather than an open collar like this, then it would clip on better. Yeah.
Exactly,
Okay.
DS Pikachu.
But
Me
it
when it's
sounds good
Christmas and I have a
hold.
little bit
That's
of
the
extra
point. It's
time as
supposed
my
to sound
wife is
better
getting
when it's
ready
in
for the
right
rest of the
position,
day.
holding it or whatever, right?
She has to put on her full
All right.
beat.
So anyway,
Full
I think
beat
we've
boots
experimented
the house
with it.
down
Now I know I
to
have
stand
do
in the
around a 5
kitchen and cook
decibel
instant stuffing and
adjustment.
canned corn.
I could go higher than that too. And it all depends on the angle that you point it. If I point it directly at my mouth like this, it sounds good. But different shirts, you're not going to be able to do that. You know, so your mileage may vary on how effective it is. But the good news is,
There's good
all right,
news.
I will be able to use this with my phone to do stuff out and about. I'll also be able
Oh,
to use it in the
please. I want
office
that so bad.
right now to do stuff. If I want to do closet clean out, if I'm building Legos, if I'm
No,
doing stuff.
no,
So
leave the
now
house,
have
drive. I
the
wanna see
ability
how
to
this guy
move. I've
drives.
always been tethered to a microphone on my desk, and I'm not tethered anymore. I could actually move around and do stuff, which is really cool. Okay?
Dude, I'm here for
Cool.
the
I'm
IRL
being told,
content,
put
please.
your mic on the mic.
What? Bro,
There
don't
we
piss
go.
me off.
So now, this is how I'm going to do it from now on. I'll pretend like I'm using a studio mic, but I'll actually be using the Rode micro mic instead. Perfect. Now,
Don't piss me
absolutely
off.
perfect setup, right? Amazing. What we've always wanted. There we go.
Bro.
Anyway.
This section was sparkles emoji, sparkles emoji, sparkles
Yes,
emoji.
you can fill in the sparkles emojis with whatever choice words you want. My choice words are going to be gay and retarded. Zextravi, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it.
All right. I think we've messed with this enough, right? Let's go back
I
to the
think
other
so.
microphone now. So let me reset up everything here.
Oh my god, bro.
Let me get it so that we're not with the 5 mic gain anymore, because that's going to blow out my other mic. Let's just go back down to the regular decibel level. Okay, down to the regular decibel level, and then let's swap mics again. Okay, there we are. Much better. Cool. And see how easy it is to do this stuff on the fly? Pretty neat, right? Pretty cool. All right, so it's a new toy. It's something to mess with.
A
If
new
anyone has
toy.
ideas and
That's
things I
exactly
can
how
use
he
it for,
sees this
you know,
stuff. Expensive
I'm all
toys.
ears. I love suggestions. Okay, so there we go. Test successful. USB hub. I now have a USB hub, which is nice. I have more USB ports I can use on my PC. It seems like that worked in tandem with the camera, because the camera and that were plugged in on the same port, and it worked. So that's good. You know, I didn't need. There was no short. The camera didn't turn off or anything. So that's definitely cool. Good stuff, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
great stuff.
All right. I think the only contributions we had there was trolls, so I'm just going to ignore those 2 idiot trolls. Okay, cool.
Epic.
All righty.
Positive
IRL
and
streams for food
well
shopping.
supported.
I don't think. Here's the thing. Like, my ideas for that are, for example, maybe once in a while I go out with my wife and we have a dinner out somewhere and we want to do an actual
Ooh.
food review
Epic.
in person.
Do
and so
it.
I can use
Yes. Oh my
the
god.
selfie stick as a tripod.
This needs
to
to
show
happen.
ya.
I need this. I need this more than air.
This selfie stick.
Are you
becomes-
kidding me? I need Phil and Kat in public eating. Are you fucking kidding me?
the tripod.
Please.
So I could
God,
have this on the
Allah.
table, kind of filming me, and then I could just kind of go back and forth. between that
Inshallah,
and
we
filming
will
the food
watch
and
Kat
that and
eat at
filming
the food
and I could
court
do like a brief
in
review
2026.
or
I
something
need
like
it.
that. If I do start perhaps traveling at some point and going to events or conventions or whatever, I could use this for walking tours. I could actually, you know, put my phone
Walking
onto the
tours?
selfie stick and just walk around and film, and I can narrate with the microphone as I film.
OMG.
Now, that wouldn't be for live
Please.
streaming. This would always be,
2026
like,
is going to be the
on-demand video.
best year
Okay, I
ever.
wouldn't live stream any of that. But the thing is, you got to be careful about it. And the reason I say that is
Oh my god.
basically you're not allowed to film a lot of places, and that's what a lot of people don't realize. Anywhere that's private
Okay.
property, you're not allowed to film. Why is this blowing out?
Why is what
We're
blowing
okay,
up?
right? For some reason, it was showing max red for a second there. I don't know why it was doing that.
Oh my god, dude. People that
But
don't
yeah,
use
like, you're
OBS
just
don't
not
know what that
allowed to
means.
just go and do whatever
Max
you want.
red.
You actually, if let's say for example, I were to go into a restaurant right now and I wanted to do a review, you have to get permission.
Yeah,
It's
you just
private
ask
property.
them.
You don't have the legal
Just
right to
ask
just film in
them.
there. You have to say to the staff,
It's
hey,
very
so I would
straightforward.
like
People
to
do it
know,
all the
Is
time.
it okay if I do a review? You know, I'm a YouTuber and I'm doing something new this year, and I'd like to know if I could do a video review at the table. I won't disturb anyone around. It'll be just regular talking, you know, volume. It'll be the same. You know, I'm not using lighting. I'm not going to bring in lights and stuff. So it's just with my phone or whatever. And if they say yes, then you're good. These other things are kind of iffy. Like, for example, if you go to a mall, you're technically not allowed to film there. And I know from experience, back in the day,
Just ask. Just ask.
I remember that there was a launch event for Call of Duty Modern
Dude, there's this
Warfare.
lady I like to watch on TikTok. Her name is Natasha Has the Munchies. And she just has like these meta glasses. She's a really nice lady. She goes to restaurants in her area. And as she walks in, she says, "Is it okay that I'm filming with my glasses? I make videos on TikTok about food." And they either go yes or no. Well, if they say no, she doesn't post it. If they say yes, she always includes that in the video. And they say yes, and then she just eats the food. It's really not that serious. It's really not a big deal. Like, he's trying to make it sound like it's the end of the world and it's going to be a big ordeal. I feel like he would make it a big ordeal. Like, it could be as simple as you want to make it. You can be like Natasha and just walk in and be like, "Oh, hey, I'm filming." And they say yes or no, and that's it. But I feel like he's going to make it a big to-do. He's going to, like, email them in advance or something.
At my local mall. Yes, that long ago.
People
We're
film at the
talking,
mall all the time, by the way.
like,
I don't know.
What was that, 2010? Something like that?
A lot of people just film until they're told not to.
With my handy cam. And I tried recording.
If you go
in
in a public place, it's not illegal. Go to a park. Go walk down the street. That's public. That's fine.
And then my friend actually was the manager of GameStop, and he came up to the mall security and was like, "Well, actually, it would be cool. I wanted him to actually film this for YouTube for some promotion. Is it all right if he only films GameStop or the stuff that we have set up here for GameStop?" To which the mall security said, "All right, basically, if you kind of keep it to that level, like if you just stay in this area or this zone and you're not, like disturbing anyone, then you're good." And so that's what I did, and it was fine. So yeah, so that's the thing. At any moment when you're recording, you could be asked to stop. You could literally be say, "Hey, stop right now because you don't have permission to film here," or whatever. And then you have to listen, and there's nothing you can really do about it. So that's just something that
So you won't even try? So what the fuck was the point of getting the microphone?
That
It's like he's like talking himself out of it before he even attempts any of it.
Jeffrey Dahmer had the munchies.
Oh, hell no, Drum Rudy.
Just walk around
Thank you for the
filming
super
whatever I want.
chat.
I think a lot of YouTubers
Hope you had a good holiday, dude.
actually believe.
Dude, I don't know. That's how you know this guy doesn't go
That you
out, because
can, and it's
I don't
not
go to the
true.
mall very much either. I fucking hate the mall. But last time I went was maybe like 6 months ago, and you would not believe the amount of people, like teens mostly, filming like fucking TikToks in the middle of the goddamn hall of the mall. Like no one gives a fuck, dude. It's a thing. It's fine.
At all.
I don't know. Just do it till you get told not to do it. Who cares? I don't know. Or ask. Just ask.
There we go.
Film one
I just
specific
realized
store.
that
Ask the
was
store staff
not
before you
setting
do
the
it.
right
"Hey, can I
microphone
film in the
for default.
GameStop?" And they'll say
Set
yes or no, and it is what it
default.
is.
I want, obviously, this microphone is what I want to be my default microphone.
They
And
deal
now it
with,
is. Okay.
dude, mall security
Rich
people
gas.
deal with so much fucking bullshit that some fat guy, some greasy fat guy and his greasy fat wife filming in a GameStop is like the least of their concerns. They would literally just tell him to stop and then move on.
Your
It would be
default
fine.
microphone. Yeah. And I'd set the wireless micro as my default mic, and I didn't want that as the default. Okay.
I don't know. What was the point of this if you haven't even thought through how this would work yet? $100 on a
I would love in
mic?
2026 to maybe do some new things. Maybe I'll do some on-the-fly, in-person.
I would
food
love it.
review
I want nothing
while I'm out and
more,
about.
but I just don't know if it's
Maybe
going to
I'll
happen.
actually go to an event and walk through and do some first-person filming with live commentary. It's very possible. But at the same time, I'm the kind of guy that doesn't want to overpromise and underdeliver. So I'm not going to tell you
Yeah,
ahead
Phil
of time,
never
"Oh, this is definitely
underdelivers."
what I'm doing," or anything like that. We'll see. We'll see how the year progresses. Okay? Cool.
Dude, struggling for money, and he spends
The audio was
$100 on a
sounding good? Okay, as long
microphone
as the
and
audio
then
was sounding
an
good,
unknown
because
amount
it
of
had
money
said it
for a
had set the wrong mic as
USB-C
the
hub
default, and I wanted to be sure that everything was fine. Cool.
to accommodate the $100
Oh,
microphone.
I know what it is. Hold on. I had the mic. This is exactly what it was. I had the mic too loud. That's exactly what it was. There we are. I was like, why is it maxing red all the time? It's because I had the mic too loud.
Okay.
Now I lowered it, and now it's fine.
Good.
I had upped the volume for the Rode Micro. Okay, there we go.
You're using the same. He's using the same. Wait, what?
All right, loud. So now I lowered it, and now it's fine because I had upped the volume for the Rode Micro.
He's using the
Okay, there we
same mic source in OBS
Cool.
for both microphones.
All
Dude,
right,
this guy doesn't
so,
fucking know how to
test
do anything.
complete.
This guy
It
fucking
worked well.
sucks.
It's not perfect.
What the fuck?
Definitely could use some tweaking, but at least I have the device now. If and when I
That's
want to
fucking
use
brutal.
it,
I know that
can
won't
use it
mean
at home, I can
anything
use it out
to
and
a lot of
about,
people,
I
but
can
that's
do
like
some
fucking
interesting stuff.
stupid. That is not
There you go.
how.
Cool. And now I have more USB ports for my computer.
Because now
too,
you have no
I bought a
control of them
powered USB hub that
independently.
seems to be working well.
If you're using the same,
So
oh
there
my
you
god,
go.
whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't
all right.
fucking matter, dude.
So,
Whatever.
Folks, it's time to get to the topic at hand, what we all got to talk about this morning. All right?
What?
So, here's the deal.
I'm
We have
gay.
been doing some interesting
Oh.
stuff for the last month, right? I basically added some stuff to my rotation that I felt was going to work better, that people had been asking me to try out.
Well, now he's kind of quiet.
Notably, some games that had been kind of virally popular games, but
Oh,
I had
RimWorld.
avoided because I didn't
Yeah,
really
yeah.
understand them. And then I started trying them because you guys requested it. All right, games like Arc Raiders, Mega Bonk, replacing Truck Sim, which wasn't working. It was dying out with Power Wash Simulator
It was
2.
not. Oh my god,
And
you
more,
had one
okay?
stream where you
But
didn't
in
hit
truth,
the
not every
goal.
game works, just to be honest, okay?
He
Some
just wanted
games, they
Truck
work for a
Sim
bit
gone.
and
He
they
was
get
sick
played
of
out.
it,
Other
dude.
games just don't work
He
at
was
all.
so sick of Truck Sim.
So let's talk. All right, in the last few days, I've tried various different things, some of which are working and some of which I feel like have kind of died out now, and that's why we needed to adjust. So, 3 games. All right, first of all, Clear Obscure, like I'm really enjoying that I've brought it back to my rotation, and I'm having a great time doing the ultra challenging content. But sadly, we're just not getting a big audience. For it.
Uh-oh.
We are getting an engaged audience and an audience that's very supportive, and I do appreciate that. If you're here for Clear Obscure, I want you to understand, I don't want to stop playing the game. I love it, and I want to keep it up. I just hope that we can get more viewers back for it, because when I played it the other day, we only had like 140 something viewers on YouTube, and that's bad. That's a really low amount. That's the same amount of viewers that I was pulling in for it earlier this year, and that's why I had to
that's rough
stop
for
playing
Phil.
the game and only beat the main story and not do the optional content. All right, so if you like Clear Obscure, you're happy that I brought it back to the rotation, please, if you can, attend the
Oh
stream.
my
The
God.
next stream is actually tomorrow's daytime stream.
Dude.
Tomorrow, December 31st, will be Clear
Unbelievable,
Obscure.
dude. It's fucking crazy that he brought back specifically Megabonk. Well, didn't bring back Megabonk, started Megabonk, and brought back Clear Obscure all because of Asmongold sucking the games off. And yet now, at this point, they're both. Megabonk has been rage quit, and Clear Obscure is on the fucking brink. So much for Asmongold
So
and
I
his
hope
impact.
You guys will join me for that if you can make it.
Daddy Asmon said that
more
these
attendance
games are
would
good and I
really
should
help
play
out.
them, but
It's
I
not
hate them
the
already.
engagement,
He
it's
couldn't
not
even
the
pretend to
support,
like
it's
them
the
for like
attendance.
2 weeks.
That's kind of been painful, okay, to be honest with you. Now, Arc Raiders in general has been doing pretty good. Arc Raiders in general gets decent viewership, gets good engagement where people are helping me to figure out where are the resources, how to tackle certain enemies, etc. And in general, now that I actually have the Blue Yeti microphone and I'm verbally communicating with other people in Arc Raiders,
I'm verbally
it's working well.
communicating. No,
Like,
you're
Arc
getting
Raiders is
fucking
actually
mogged
doing
and
really
made
well.
fun
I
of.
really
Dude,
like
see,
the
Wook
stream.
Dev yelled
And
that your
in
wife was
general,
fat like 30 times.
They're just it's doing good.
was
So I
epic.
have no complaints about Arc Raiders. If anything, I'm actually getting requests to play it more. Like, people are upset that I'm only playing it 1 or 2 times a week and thinking that maybe I should play it more because I'm not making good progress. And you're right. For people who like Arc Raiders, you're only getting it a couple times a week. Like, for example, I only played it once last week, and we did manage to get all those targeting, drone targeting parts. But now we need to get these rusted gears, and it's taking forever. And today, that's really what we need to do. Is we need to focus on getting those gears today when we play Arc Raiders. But I do like the game. I'm enjoying it. I hope that you guys will continue to show up and engage in support with Arc Raiders, because you have been. So I have no complaints about Arc Raiders. It's been doing pretty good. Okay. In regards to Pokemon Legends ZA, it's got a solid, consistent viewer base that come by, engage, and support with it every time we play it. Now, I understand we've been playing Pokemon since October. So some people are like, dude, you've got to finish Pokemon. All right. We are maybe 3 streams away from finishing the DLC. We're in like chapter 4 of 5 and then the conclusion, because there's 5 stages, this dimensional gate that keep opening that are tougher. And then finally at the end, I guess there's a big finale. So we're getting there. Slowly, we are getting to the finale of Pokemon Legends ZA. I am planning on continuing that playthrough over the course of January,
Oh,
but
wow.
it probably won't be the whole month.
His
Maybe another week or
Pokemon
two,
streams
and
are
we're probably
so
gonna wrap that
awful.
up.
It's so hard to
Okay.
watch him play Pokemon.
Now, some things that are in flux. Okay? Megabonk. Let's be honest about Megabonk. All right? Megabonk is the kind of game, in my opinion, you jump into it, you play it for a few runs, you have some fun. You play it when you want, when you get a chance.
When you want.
There's no narrative. It's addictive for only a little bit. It's not the kind of game that I feel that we're going to invest an insane amount of time and effort into. We played it for just about 10 hours, and to be honest, I got bored. Like, we unlocked a bunch of characters. We had tried different weapons. We did different runs. We saw all the maps. There's only 3 maps in the game. There's really nothing much else to do besides grind. And the game was fun when it was jump in, chaos, survive, do constant unlocks. But as soon as now we're at the point where now it's more grindy, it's kind of lost its appeal to me. So I think it ran its course. It makes sense to move on from Mega Bonk, and that's why I took it out of the rotation. And I listened to your feedback. Yesterday I said to you guys, what should we do for something new? What are your ideas? And the overall feedback that I got is that people really want me to try this RimWorld game. That apparently RimWorld has a big fan base. It's popular. It's got all these expansions, and people feel like it might catch on if I try it. So we're going to give it a try. Tomorrow night, it's going to be the late stream. In fact, RimWorld will be my final stream of 2026.
Oh, so, wow.
Let's see how it goes tomorrow.
2025,
I'm giving it a chance.
Yeah.
I bought the game. Let's go. Let's try it out. If you guys show up and engage and support,
I mostly just wanted to play RimWorld because of the artist being a DSP detractor.
Hopefully it works. Like, I'm down for new stuff, especially with a game like RimWorld. I had never heard of it till you guys brought it up. I had no idea what it was. I still don't really understand what it is. But there's been other games recently, again, like Arc Raiders and Mega Bonk. That's always also been the case. And when I actually gave them a chance, they worked.
Whoa, right, Cadet Tour.
Let's see.
Thank you so much for the 9 months of membership, Cadet Tour. I really appreciate it. Look at it. You made my lizard dance. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Show up and hang out with me for the premiere of RimWorld, and let's see how it goes.
Let's see how it goes. Yeah, it better work, because I'm desperate.
We've been flying pretty smoothly here, but we are at our destination and need to land. Do we need to extend the landing gear? Feedback, please.
Pastor Maker, thank you for the super chat. Oh my god, that makes me think back to when Phil played Flight Sim the first time and the second time. Remember how badly it went the second time?
I'm willing to do another stream event
Absolutely
on Friday.
Brutal. Thank you. I appreciate
and it'll
it.
probably be the daytime stream, like the main stream. Okay.
Remember when Phil was playing Microsoft Flight Sim? Like I think it was just earlier this year, and he couldn't figure out how to take off, so he just drove around the runway for like an hour.
Cool.
That was awesome.
Some other things going on. Tainted Grail. Okay. We have now tried Tainted Grail for 2 streams. The first stream was pretty much only the intro of the game. And at that point, it was kind of very dark horror, very, say, Dark Souls-esque.
Was it?
But it also had gameplay elements that made it feel like Elder Scrolls. I thought that was pretty unique, quite honestly. Like, I thought that combination worked and actually was intriguing me. And I said, man, I would actually like to do a real stream of this game to see exactly what it is. Okay. So then I played it yesterday. And to be honest, I like Tainted Grail. I like the gameplay.
But you guys didn't give me any money, so it's out of here.
The natural progression of what Skyrim was, a little bit more action-based, because you're using the spells more often, and you're able to actively dodge during combat, and I like that. I like that better than, say,
what is this
just
music?
tanking it out and hacking at things with the sword and blocking with the shield, or Fuzro dying your way through everything. Instead,
Fuzro dying your way through everything. Oh, yes.
A dodging system or whatever makes it feel a little bit more interesting. Okay? But the audience was split completely down the middle. I would argue that half the audience that was there for Tainted Grail really liked it and were like, yeah, it's kind of like Elder Scrolls, and we know we're not getting it.
What's in your eyes, dude?
We like open world exploration. We like this kind of RPG. Let's go. And then the other half of the people were like, it's like Elder Scrolls. We've already seen Elder Scrolls. You just played Oblivion. You know, you did Skyrim a couple years ago. It's not really adding much to the formula. And
let's remember, this is the game Phil got sent by the company for free. And not only did they send him 2 copies of the game physically because he bitched and cried about the first one getting lost, even though it got lost or stuck in transit because there was a natural disaster of epic proportions with fatality in his immediate locale. And he couldn't handle that it was like 1 or 2 days late, so he got them to send another copy. He also had a digital, a lot of people don't realize he had a digital code for the game the whole time, by the way. Like, he could have started playing it at any second. Anyway, I digress. He had this game for free. He got 3 copies, complimentary, thanks to the company, and he still only played it for 2 streams, and now he's bitching about it like that.
Boring, because you're just like wandering around. I mean, that's the game. That's literally the game, is you wander around, you explore, you stumble upon missions.
Thanks for the game, guys. I'm gonna fucking play it twice and then shit on it.
So,
and I'm gonna get like 3 copies of it from you.
I like the game, but it really was a 50-50 split. And someone suggested, well, why don't you try it on a night stream? Since this is the kind of game where you're open world exploring, it lends itself to talking with the audience more. Maybe if you do it as more of a late night chill stream, it would work better. I guess we'll see. So I'm going to try it again this coming Friday night. It'll be my last stream of the week. I'm hoping that people will actually tune in and engage and hang out and support the stream, but I don't know if they will. We'll see how it works as a night stream. Like, I don't want to give up on the game because it was a 50-50 split, but obviously I want to entertain the audience, and it was only half the audience that really liked it. So I want to give it a chance in another time slot to see how it works.
Some music, dude.
Lastly, last night we played Power Wash Simulator 2. Power Wash Simulator 2 was the replacement.
Oh no,
a few weeks back,
here we go.
I decided I just didn't want to play American Truck Simulator anymore. And the reason was very simple. The game got boring. All right, Truck Sim was fun when we were actively driving around new maps and new areas and new DLCs and there was content. And basically when it wasn't played out,
What's
we
up,
got to
Slimco?
the point where it's like every single time that I played it, it felt like I was doing exactly the same thing, which is just driving around endlessly in a boring loop. Every once in a while,
Well, I mean, Buckwell spent a lot of his own money on DLCs for you. The fact that you decided not to play them was on you.
I barely ever crashed, doing Truck Sim. So really, there just wasn't that much, going on with it.
You're in control of
Where it
if
wasn't
you
that
crashed
interesting.
or not.
The highlight was me basically having a couple drinks and then, driving and interacting with you guys. And I get it. There were people who were trying to clip farm those streams. They would think that because I had a few drinks, I would loosen up and I would say things that normally I wouldn't say. That
You did loosen up and say things you wouldn't normally say. It was literally, people called it a therapy stream when he played Truck
I just
Sim.
got tired of that gameplay loop. I was bored of just driving around. And by the way, for the record, it was a chore.
That was
to get
why
the
I
wheel
enjoyed those so
and
much,
the
'cause he always
pedals
just
and
said
everything
wacky
set up
shit.
for it, just for one night stream of 2 hours. It just was a lot of work. Okay. So, Power Wash Simulator 2 was a similar premise where instead of just driving around, I'd be cleaning things, power washing them, and then interacting with you guys while I played it. And in fact, it had already been previously suggested, even before I was even doing Truck Sim, that the Power Wash franchise could be a chill stream that I do with the audience and people would like it. So I said, let's give it a go.
Power
Let's
Wash
try.
franchise.
And I did. And to be honest, it worked for a couple of streams, but I just feel like interest waned because there's just not that much to it. Besides just spraying things and cleaning them, which works for a few maybe nights, but then after that's like, there's really nothing else happening here. And honestly, last night was kind of annoying because we came off of a couple games that we knew weren't working, right? We had retired Mega Bonk. We're going to move Cane and Grail.
We
try
came
out
off a few
stream.
games that
So what
we
happened
knew
last
weren't
night
working.
was a bunch of trolls. An obvious bunch of trolls showed up, and all they wanted to do was derail the stream. Ask the most stupid questions that no one cares about the answers to. Say dumb, immature things in the chat.
Oh, no.
So here I am trying to interact with the audience, and half of the audience are trolls purposefully there to try to derail the stream. I'm like,
oh boy.
how are you supposed to do an interactive stream when half the people there are assholes, right? So it really did derail it, and I was really frustrated.
They're a bunch of assholes.
So basically what we're looking for is something new to do, to have a more relaxing night stream, but I don't know what that would be. I really don't know what it should be. Should it be a game that's only 2-4 hours long? We play a couple of streams, we move on to another? Can we find another game that maybe is long-term chill and has some longevity? I don't know. I really don't know. And that's really where we're at today. Here's what the schedule looks like. All right, just so you guys know. This is what we're looking at for the rest of the week. Okay? So today it's Arc Raiders, which I'm excited for.
Why is it
Tonight
so tiny?
we're actually going to give Black Ops 7 another shot. And you might say, Black Ops 7, that's been out of the rotation for a few weeks, right? Well, we did a one-off stream of it on Christmas Eve. And I used my new Asus ROG keyboard and my new Razer mouse and surround sound on these headphones.
That's so epic.
And I did incredibly well.
Whoa,
for the first time in
that's so
ages,
cool.
I actually had a winning kill death ratio. Winning. I was positive. And that hasn't happened, all right, in ages.
I was positive.
Kill death ratio being so good, I want to give it another shot. So tomorrow or tonight, we're doing
By
Black
being
Ops
so
7
good,
as a
I
late
think he
night
just
stream.
means it was over
Maybe
one.
I'll actually do well and kick ass. And the thing is, if I am kicking ass, you guys could do things like, for example, in the kick chat, you guys could do wagers with your channel points where
That's so cool.
you can say, gee, Phil's going to get, a 5 kill streak this game. Phil's going to get 20 kills this game. And you can wager your points on if you think I'll do it or not. I think that'd be pretty
And then
cool.
what do they use the channel points on? Moral support, which you hate and get mad at? What the fuck is the point? Why would I want channel points?
Okay? Tomorrow, Clear Obscure will return as a daytime stream. I'm hoping we'll get back that audience we had and maybe then some. Because now I've been talking about it for a few days. Maybe we'll get some more eyes on it to come in and hang out with us for Clear Obscure tomorrow. Tomorrow night is the premiere of RimWorld, and it is my final stream of 2025. So tomorrow should be an epic day.
An epic day.
Thursday, Happy New Year. We'll do
bro.
a New Year's Day podcast, and we'll do Pokemon Legends ZA continuing. And then that night, we'll do a chill late night stream of
What are you going to do for New Year's Eve, Phil? Are you and your wife going to go
podcast,
out?
But instead, we're either going to do RimWorld or Black Ops 7. If RimWorld does well tomorrow night, we'll do that. If RimWorld doesn't really do so well, we'll probably do a one-off stream of Black Ops 7 on Friday. And then Friday night, Tainted Grail is the late night stream. I want to give it a go and see how it works. Okay?
Okay.
So that's what we're looking at for the rest of the week. Now, here's the thing. I absolutely am looking for new content. I'm looking for new games. So, if you guys want me to try something new next week, let me know. Maybe we could try this Terminator game. Maybe we could do something different. I will tell you this. Next week on, I believe it's January 9th, it's the release
Holy
of
shit.
Help Savgo Bingo
Give
and sit
blood?
on 2 chairs.
What the hell? Give blood. Dude, it's so good to see you. Holy shit. Amazing. I hope you've been doing well. It's been forever. What the frick? That's amazing. Yeah, I'm going to go to bingo and sit on 2 chairs.
Violet.
Actually, what's really funny is it's being speculated she wasn't using 2 chairs. Your felt did. She was using 3 chairs. I'll pull up the tweets so you guys can see what he's talking about.
To Dino
Thank you,
Crisis.
Giftblood. I
So
appreciate
if you
it.
liked
It's really
Dino
good to see
Crisis
you.
back in the day, you liked dinosaur survival horror.
Guys, if you
it's
don't
returning
know,
next-
if you don't know the legend Give Blood made/makes, I think, some of the best DSP shitposts in the entire fucking world. Like, absolutely iconic.
We're going to give it a shot. Hopefully the game is good.
My favorite.
People are saying the game does look quite good and like it'll be a pretty entertaining ride. So I'm totally down for that. All right. So next week we'll continue.
Check this shit out. Okay, yeah, it has been a couple years. Dude, like, okay, let's see if my favorite one was DSP tries Flavor for the first time. Yes! Oh my god, I'm so I'm so happy. They're just fucking shitposts. I love it.
It's so robust.
This is when he ate Indian food.
Before I get to the meat, because I actually want to try the meat badly.
I want to try. It's just shit like this. I fucking love it, dude. It's the best. It's so stupid. DSP, the
The
gout.
following program contains mature subjects.
A 1080p webcam. It's not very clear. You probably can't. You can't
Remember
even
when
tell
he
from
held
that
his
shot
foot
at
up like
all.
that?
My foot is
Whoa, what's
incredibly
up, Midwest
swollen.
Safety?
You
How's
cannot
it
tell
going?
from what I wanted to show you there. It's about I'd say
Another
about
iconic diva in the chat,
1.5 times the
Mr. Safety
chubbiness
himself.
of my other foot. It's swollen up.
Yeah, it's
out of
literally
nowhere.
like DSP YouTube poop. Exactly. Anyway, really good to. Oh my god, that's not what I wanted. Good to see you, Give Blood. I appreciate the
on
super
with
chat.
Pokemon. We'll continue on with Tainted Grail as long as it's working as a night stream. We'll do some more Arc Raiders drops. If RimWorld's working, we'll continue with RimWorld.
I know, right?
And then
Crazy Midwest
perhaps
Safety
we'll do a new
was
late
here.
night chill kind
Also,
of
hello,
deal, 'cause
Interrogation
we're not
Files.
doing Power Wash Sim anymore. Maybe we'll do something new. Maybe we'll try this Terminator stream, or maybe we'll do something different. And then next Friday, we'll do Code Violet as the new release, and we'll go from there. Okay? I hope this all sounds good to you. If not, I would love feedback on what you would like to see. All right? I'm a little sad that
I
we're
would
at a
like to
point
see you
where we're at
log
the end of
off
the
and get a
year,
real job.
and some of these things are petering out. My whole purpose here is to entertain the audience, to have good streams of good content that you guys like. I don't like to hear that people are bored with the content that I'm putting out. Okay?
Really?
So,
Because
let
everyone's
me
always
know,
bored all the time. You're
is
just
this
a boring
working?
person.
Do you like these ideas? Please, if you like these ideas, show up, engage, and support with the content. Okay? I need to know. I need this direct feedback. Okay? Please let me know.
Oh,
Fair
what is
enough?
this music
Shout
now?
out to Tobamaru. Tobamaru became a super supporter today. Thank you so much, Tobamaru. Super supporters, I believe, they're $10 on YouTube, right? And actually, that's about $7 of support for me.
$7.
So thank you, Tobamaru, for that. I appreciate that very, very much.
Oh yeah. Anyway, sorry. The reason
Okay.
I was going to Twitter was to get a picture of Amber Lynn. Yeah, let me show you that.
All right. So let's see. Now that
This is
we've
what
gotten
Give Blood
to the
was
things that I
talking
wanted
about.
to talk about, I want your
Hold
feedback.
on.
Can you guys give me feedback on everything going on right now? Does this sound good to you?
Oh my god.
What do you
Did
think?
you guys hear that? Freddie just groaned so loud while he got out of bed.
220 says he doesn't like any games with violence. Well, if you think about
So
that.
Amber Lynn, if you guys don't know, listen, I won't derail too much, but Amber Lynn Reed, having been demonetized from YouTube, is incredibly desperate for anything she can do to make money. So she's joined LolCow Live. It's a long story. There'll probably be a separate stream about that with Blooper sooner or later because it's been really fascinating. Anyway, on her birthday, she went on to her first real LolCow live stream and got her ass handed to her. These bitches tore her apart. So that was her birthday. She spent her birthday getting fucking tore the fuck apart by these bitches in LolCow Live. And then she went to bingo dressed as like a queen. And somebody fucking found her and took a photo of her. So this is what we dealt with on, I think it was Saturday that this happened. Like this was just the other day. So Blooper actually had a tweet go like pretty viral about this. He says, Amber Lynn Reed spent her 35th birthday getting absolutely destroyed by her new friends in public until she started crying. It's true. She was literally crying and screaming. She then went to a bingo hall full of old people with her mom while wearing a crown and using 2 chairs. Sounds lit AF. And look, she's literally using multiple chairs, at least 2, but possibly 3 chairs. Wearing like a big ass sparkly gown and a crown. Unironic, wearing a crown is insane. And there are so many photos from this night too. There's like alternate angles and shit. It's fucking insane. Look at this. Look at like what is this? Is this winning, fellas? Is this winning? Anyway, that's what Give Blood was talking about. It's crazy.
What games have violence? I mean, technically, if you think about all the games that are in my rotation right now.
Yes, this was her 35th birthday. Incredible.
They're all violent. Every video game is violent, right? I mean, the only one that we had that was non-violent was Power Wash Simulator. And people did not like it last night. And by the way, you were here for Power Wash
and if you do have any interest in watching Amber Lynn's appearances on LolCow Live so far, I'd really recommend not watching them through the LolCow Live channels because LolCow Live is fucking horrible. It's unwatchable. In a perfect world, Amber Lynn wouldn't be doing this because I don't want to have to watch a fucking Keemstar product. But if you do want to check it out, you should watch it through Apathetic Facts' channel. Apathetic Facts is one of the biggest biggest Amber Lynn channels, and they've been editing down Amber Lynn's appearances into like just the parts that concern Amber Lynn, so they're significantly shorter. It's like 20 minutes instead of 2 hours. I really recommend you check out that channel instead.
So you know that.
That's Apathetic
right?
Facts.
Yeah, I don't know what else to say. So Max Power says I should play Rayman, an oldie platformer. I know what Rayman is. And Mount and Blade.
I don't think she'll go to Fat Camp. She says she might, but I don't think she will. She can't travel, dude. I don't know
if this is something that people are liking.
She's also really lazy.
I've seen it and it just looks like it's a medieval combat game, right? But it doesn't seem like there's ever major demand for it, but people bring it up from time to time. I don't know. Mount and Blade. Bono's Tecmo was saying I should not get the Terminator game, that it is definitely a ripoff at $30 for only 1 to 2 hours of gameplay. And it's basically a scam. I don't know. Do you guys think that the Terminator game is a scam?
A scam? Whoa, chewing on his nails. Awesome.
Exactly. I was under the impression that Mount and Blade is a very old franchise. And there hasn't been a new one in ages. Am I wrong? Am I off base here?
This music sounds like the shit that would be on hold while you're waiting to talk to, like,
Escanor, I am well aware that Code Violet
to a
is
government
PS5
agency
only.
or something.
And that's fine. I can play on PS5. There's no problem there. You know, we've already set up to do PS5 stuff. You know, it's not PC only. I'm not just a PC only gamer. You know, I frequently play on Switch 2 right now.
What's up, Otter? Good to see you.
Why is the tip of my nose so shiny? I don't know. I polished it. I used turtle wax. I polished my nose today. Spam Can says Paper Mario and the 1,000-Year Door. Focus on classic games. Ignore trolls if they come here during the Power Wash stream. You say ignore them. It's impossible when literally you're trying to get questions from the audience, and half the questions you're getting are from a troll audience. It's like, you got to sift through so much. It's frustrating, you know? Like, I'm trying to do an interactive stream, and it's very hard to do when everyone's kind of in your face acting a fool, you know? I do my best, really, but You know, it's supposed to be interactive, and if I can't answer half the questions, then there's nothing to do. It's dead air. You know what I mean? What is Donut Dodo? I've never heard of that. Donut Dodo?
What? What's up, Jay Cosney? Good to see you.
Dave says, would you consider another sim game? I mean, I would. But what would it be?
God.
And I don't want to do something that's played out. Like, you get some people in chat who are saying, do Euro Truck Sim. We just quit American Truck Sim, and it's the same dev.
Do
it's the
Euro
same
Truck
game,
Sim. That would be
except
so
you're in Europe.
funny.
I'm not going to do another Truck Sim game.
Dude, if he was
when
on
American
Euro Truck
failed
Sim,
twice.
I'd be all over that.
But if people have ideas for other sims to try, yes, I am willing to try other things. Just what is it that you guys would want me to try? Donut Dodo?
Why does he say it like that? Donut Dodo.
Donut Dodo?
Dodo.
Donut Dodo. Well, I wanted to, you know what I want to do? Hold on.
He says it in a way his viewers will understand.
I want to do my Steam replay. This is something that I wanted
please.
to do
Wow,
for
dude,
today,
we're getting a jam-packed
because it's the end of the year.
podcast today.
All
How do we
right,
get so
let's do
lucky?
it. And by the way, guys, again, just a reminder, please engage the content. Please like the stream if you're enjoying today's podcast. Please support today's stream if you can. All right?
I will.
Tobomaru is about to get a super chat.
What the fuck? What?
Tobomaru just did a 10.
That's the new alert? What the fuck even? Okay, so it's like the cute little Pikachus walking through the street. What the fuck was the sound?
All right. Tobomaru is about to get a super chat.
Oh, Pika Pika. Pika Pika, woo!
Tobomaru just did a 10
What the fuck is that?
euro super chat. He says,
I hate that.
Ever
It sounds like
consider a
Pikachu's
short 2 to
dying.
4 hour indie game? Anything on your radar you wanted to try this year? No, I'm down for 2 to 4 hour indie games. Seriously, like, I'm okay with that. I'd be down for that. I want to know what is it you guys would like me to try, because the thing is, I'm not in touch with the indie stuff. I need to know what's hot, what's new, what's interesting, what you guys would want me to check out. So, let me know.
Philson.
Let me know what you think. If there's any indie games right now that you would like, you know, let me know, okay?
Indie games.
But Tomomaru, thank you for 10 euros. Let's see what that equates to. I don't know what the euro...
It's funny because
exchange rate is
historically
right.
he's always talked about how indie games are not really great for his channel and all
That is
this, but then
$11.75.
Asmongold, he
Thank
had
you
his
so
interview
much,
with Asmongold,
Tomomaru,
and
for
Asmongold
that.
was like, wow, I fucking love how many indie games there are to choose from, and indie games are better than mainstream AAA games, and now he's all about indie games.
But yeah, I'm down. What do you think? Like, what indie games are hot right now? That's what I'm asking. Like, what is popular? And people keep mentioning this Terminator game.
I don't
and
know,
stuff
you're
like
the
that.
gaming streamer. Shouldn't you
I
be
don't know
more
if
on
that's
the
really what
pulse
people
of
want.
what's popular right now than random mentally disabled people in your chat?
Planet Zoo.
Why don't you just go on Steam and look at the top charts?
Bonos Temo says, what about getting the Metal Slug games and running through them? They're on Steam and they're cheap. I like Metal Slug, but I don't know if the audience would care to see me play it, but Metal Slug has always been fun. It's something I
What's up,
played in
Bruno Moy?
arcades back in the day and really enjoyed. What's only 1 hour? The Terminator game. Yeah, I know. Everyone says it's 1 to 2 hours. And it's actually a game that you have to play multiple times to unlock all the stages. So that's the appeal of it, is that you have to go back and do multiple runs and you unlock more content every run or something like that. What's up, Satan? How are you today?
What's up, Satan?
Happy New Year, Gain Protein. How are you?
What? People are listing games in the chat. Nuts and
Screamy,
Bolts,
currently, no, I don't
Ramble,
have a post
Guilt,
suggest
Somerville,
games.
Inside, Limbo,
I
Little
don't. I used to
Nightmares
actually
3,
have like open things
Reanimal.
like that. I don't have one right now. I usually do it for marathons and things like that, but right now we're not really
up, Sonny?
planning for a marathon in January yet. But that's why I'm trying to take suggestions right now from the audience.
Hello?
Okay. All right, how about this?
People
'Cause
just
I wanna
listed
do this
so
before
many
the show
fucking indie
adjourns.
games in his chat and he's ignoring it. Like, what the
let's
fuck was
do
the point of
my
making it, like,
Steam
asking
replay
and
for
making a big deal of
2025. I'm
it?
very curious, okay? So, 2025 was the first
Oh, here
year
we
in over
go.
a decade
Let's go.
that I was primarily a PC gamer. And so
Epic.
what I'd like to do is take a look at the Steam replay and actually see
Please do,
what
King.
we did
Let's reflect.
on Steam this year, shall we? This should be fascinating. Here we go. It says I played 65 games on Steam this year, which is actually an increase of 36 from last year. 57 actual full games, 10 demos, and 3 play tests. Okay. 545 achievements unlocked. Although, to be honest, I don't really think achievements on Steam are meaningful. I don't even know what I'm getting.
Yeah, they're kind of
I don't
lame.
even have them like enabled to pop up. This is interesting. I played 16% of games with keyboard and mouse, 84% with controller. And I'm like, what did I play on keyboard and mouse? Just Call of Duty and Battlefield, right? Like, that's it. Maybe one other game where I had to play keyboard and mouse because my controller wouldn't work. But for the most part, I did everything on controller. So I'm actually shocked.
So is this proportion 80, like, would this be 84% of games were played with controller, or would it be 84% of the time he spent gaming was with a controller, you know?
Even
Probably the latter.
16% keyboard and mouse. It says here, American Truck
Sim,
Simulator,
no!
12% of your playtime with
RIP
39
Truck Sim.
sessions played.
Never stood a chance.
Suikoden 1 and 2 HD Remaster was 7% of my playtime with 24 sessions played. And Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, which you remember, that was the very beginning of the year. That one was 6% of my playtime with 20 sessions played. Can you click on these? Yes.
Whoa. Whoa!
So look at that. So here's when we started.
love
We actually
graph.
started in May. And we played it all the way through. And then finally, early December is when we retired American Truck Sim. Looks like we unlocked 13 of the achievements.
I know,
See
I
that?
miss Truck Sim Therapy. Those
That's
were
interesting.
some of my most fun restreams, unfortunately. That's okay, though.
And then this was Suikoden 1 and 2.
Nothing good lasts
of which we
forever,
didn't
right,
finish.
Kings?
If you remember, Suikoden 1 we played in March and April. And then we played 2 in August, September. The problem was Suikoden 2 is twice as long as 1, which I didn't know. So because of that, we didn't finish it. I think we might go back to it at some point. Seriously. I think so. Okay? And then Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, we played it through February, March, and April. There you go.
Lots of napping. Lots of napping.
So, how you compare? All right. Steam median. So, I unlocked 545 achievements. Steam median 11? What the hell does that mean?
It means them. Oh my god.
Does it mean that the average person who played on Steam
What the fuck does the median 11 mean? What does that mean?
If so, that's bizarre. That doesn't sound right.
How does that not
Only
sound
11
right?
achievements? Even if you play through one game, you probably get 11 achievements.
Yeah, I don't know.
Right?
I have a Steam I never use because I'm a console tard, and I played like... What did I even
played
play on my PC this
65
year?
games, but the Steam median is only
I tried to
4.
restart Baldur's Gate 3.
My longest streak was 14
so I probably got like
days.
1 or
Steam
2
median
achievements.
6.
I'm
That
probably
means 14
contributing to the low
straight
median.
days that I booted up Steam.
It's not that weird.
Really? That I actually find hard to believe because I always have a day off. So what day was it that on my day off I booted up Steam that it counted as a 14-day streak? That's confusing, actually.
You probably... I
So,
don't know.
new, recent.
I mean, he also never
classic
turns off his
games,
PC. That could be
mostly
impacting it.
new or recent. Very few classic games. That's not shocking to me at all. You are what you play. Take a look at this. Survival horror
What the? Is
is
that right?
the most? What?
I don't know if that's right. These games probably
Survival
don't...
horror? I'm really confused about that. I definitely played Chronos. I played Silent Hill F. And then I played Tormented Souls 2, right?
I guess, yeah.
So
don't
I
know.
played 3 survival horror
Click
games
on it.
this
See if
year.
you can
That's
click
it.
on it.
I didn't play any more, right?
Click on it. I like how he played so much Truck Sim that he has a whole... It's kind of hard to see. He has a whole category here for Automobile Sim. That's what that says.
This song is atrocious.
This song is atrocious. They're all atrocious. They're fucking AI slop.
I'm skipping that song. That song sounds like awful. Let's skip that one. Elliptian
6 new
says,
friends added. Who the fuck was he adding? 6 new friends added.
Elliptian says the Halloween games. Oh, that's a good point. On Halloween, I played a variety of horror games. You're right. Poppy's Playtime, Project Zomboid. Like, I played all horror that day. There you go. So you're right. That must have been what it was. Is because I played a wide variety of horror games in one day. It counted them all as survival horror. See, it says, this is funny, 2D fighter, but I didn't play that many 2D fighters. I played Capcom vs. SNK 2. I played Marvel vs. Capcom 2. That's about it. I only played like 2. So why on earth it thinks that I played that many 2D fighters, I don't know. After that, it thinks Souls-like was the next highest category. But Souls-likes, the only Souls-likes I played this year was the Lies of P DLC, right?
Okay. Maybe you can click on it.
Very weird. Automobile sim makes sense because it's counting truck sim.
I think
For
it depends how the game gets classified in Steam too,
Platformer,
right? Like if
this
they don't
must be
tag it with
Silk
certain
Zone,
things, it probably
right?
doesn't pick up correctly.
Extraction shooter, so that's Arc Raiders right there.
This rap is only as good as the data it's extracting, King.
This, I'm confused. It says, new friends added 6, badges earned 3, workshop item subscriptions 1. I don't even know what that stuff means. Like those? I have no clue. Okay, so, American Truck Sim was my top played game of the year on Steam. I played it more than any other game.
Epic.
And then it was Suikoden 2, and then Like a Dragon. Capcom Fighting Collection 2, that makes sense, because that was CVS 2, and I played a lot of Capcom vs. SNK 2 this year. Street Fighter 6 was only very early on. See, January and February.
A lot of people,
and a tiny
people
bit
put the
in
horror
April,
tag
and I
on
said,
comfy
"Screw this
games because
game,"
they
and I
like to be
dropped
silly.
it.
Well, there
I
you
never
go.
played it again.
The
In fact,
tags
it's
are
funny, this art,
yeah.
right? I never even saw
There you go.
Elena in
The
the
tags
game.
are not added by Steam, they're
I don't
added
know
by
what
the
she plays
community.
like.
I guess that's, yeah, well, so that's exactly what it is then.
Your
It's only as
playtime
good as
by
the data
month.
you're working with. Well,
Well, this makes
August,
sense if you-
dude, August was an epic gamer month. Check
Remember,
that shit out.
I had the week off in July. Yeah, I had the week off in July, so that's why I had less playtime in July. But I played CVS 2. Oh, that's when we started GTA 4 with mods. That's cool. Interesting. It's interesting how it breaks it down to show, oh, this is the variety of games you played, and here's the games that you played the most chunks of. I like that.
The
I like
most
how it does
chunks
that.
of.
Street Fighter. I was still playing a lot of Street Fighter 6 in January and February. Oh, this is why it's saying Souls-likes, because we did Dark Souls with mods in January. I forgot about that. So it's counting that as a Souls-like. I see. Most of your playtime was with a controller, right? I mean, most games I do play on controller. That is true. Demos that I play. Oh, I remember. 100 Line Defense, Hell Is Us, My Side.
Whoa.
Tenorus Sombria, I wonder when it's coming out. I was hoping it would come out this year, and it didn't.
That game looks scary. What the?
Mortuary's Assistant. Playtest that I participated in. Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, Battlefield Season 1, and Monster Hunter Wilds. My longest daily streak was 14.
Damn.
That's confusing. How the hell did I didn't play for 14 straight days. No way. I definitely had
Maybe
a
you were
break.
logged on past midnight.
So why does it think that I didn't have a break? That's really confusing. Huh. Explore the games that you played this year. It's showing by month. Oh, see, I told you guys that I was playing Balatro early in the year. There it was. Oh, Killer Frequency. That was a fun game. Oh, yeah. Forgot that I played that earlier in the year, too.
This is fun.
Inzoi was such a disappointment. Unfinished game. Huge potential, and they just didn't even finish it. It was such a mess. I am disappointed about Dave the Diver because I played it only once. I really liked it, but you guys didn't. You guys told me you didn't like it.
You guys.
I never went back to it, but I actually really liked the game. Cast and Chill was another one. I was enjoying Cast and Chill.
Oh yeah,
I
Taxi
thought that
Life.
it
He
would
hated
work
that shit
for a
too.
relaxing game, but you guys didn't like it. I was disappointed that you guys didn't like it that much.
Taxi Life was terrible. I think you only played that like a few times. That was very
Overall, I played a
short-lived.
lot of games this year. It's just you don't realize it.
You quit a
until
lot
you
of games
see it
this year.
at a
Dude,
glance
last
like
time I
this.
checked in like, I think it was like October or November, the number of games he did not complete in 2025 was like 50 games or something. So it's got to be a lot higher now. It's probably around 60 now. That's more than one game a week. There's 52 weeks in a year.
You don't realize how many games you've actually played. Like a ton.
Brutal.
I played a ton of games. Hades 2, again, it's another one, I'll be honest. I'm disappointed you guys didn't like it because I love Hades. And the fact that you guys didn't like Hades 2 disappointed me because I was waiting to play it and and then it didn't work out. All right,
Cool.
well, there you go. Hope you guys enjoyed that little Steam, what is it called? The Steam replay. It'll be interesting seeing year to year what are the biggest games that I end up playing. Obviously, we know there ain't going to be another game probably like Truck Sim for a while, right? Like Truck Sim occupied so much of my time in 2025. I doubt that we'll have a game like that that's dominant in future years. So I'm very curious, you know,
I'm
what'll
sure you'll
be
find
2026's dominant game. Probably something we're never expecting, I bet.
Something we're never expecting.
Bonos Tecmo says, didn't that happen with Silk Song? It was running, but he wasn't playing. Yes, but you forget that was a Xbox app game. Yeah. Well, the Xbox app isn't doing a year-end countdown this year, which is really stupid. They should. But apparently they're saying Microsoft just wants to save resources and doesn't want to put any effort or money into it. So absolutely nobody is getting a year-end recap for Xbox app or you know, Microsoft app or whatever they call it, which sucks because, like, there's a lot of games on here. Here, I'll take you through this year. Actually, we could do this quickly, too. Here, let me show you.
Holy shit, he's still on the podcast in current
Here we
time
go.
and he's freaking out or
So,
something? Epic,
this
sounds good.
is my Xbox app history for the
Okay,
year.
I don't really care.
Take a look. Microsoft Flight Sim,
Let's
Indiana
speed
Jones
this
The Great
up a
Circle,
little.
Stalker 2, Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, Avowed, Atomfall, Oblivion Remastered.
yeah.
We didn't actually play Retro Classics, but we added it. Doom the Dark Ages,
We
the
added
Lies of
it.
P DLC, Blueprints was a huge one. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4 did not work. Okay. Minecraft, obviously. Gears of War Reloaded. My Friendly... These are the ones for Halloween, like My Friendly Neighborhood and the others that we played. Ninja Gaiden 4, Outer Worlds 2, Hollow Knight, Silk Song probably would have been a huge chunk. And then these are the recent ones. You know, Ball X-Pit, Call of Duty Routine, and Claire Obscure. Of course, Claire Obscure Expedition 33, right? But it sucks that Microsoft just cheaped out this year and they're not doing it. Like, so you can't actually compare the amount of time you played one game to another because they opted to basically not give you that. It's stupid, in my opinion, that they didn't, you know, give you the option to look at that stuff, right?
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Looks like there was a contribution here. An anonymous $2 tipper. Let's see.
Oh, I know. The raps are out of hand,
What if you
dude.
did
One of
chill
the fucking
streams and you co-stream them with other creators? Like,
one
for
of the
example,
fucking
Buffool or Ethan
services
Ralph
I
with
use to
Wings.
monitor
But
my
making more
credits
relaxed,
sent
but
me a
not random
rap.
troll
Like, bro,
questions,
I
give
know.
someone
Like,
fun
I
to
don't.
bounce off. Well, it depends on what you mean by that. Like,
What the fuck do I
how
like?
would
I'm
I
not
do that
doing
exactly?
this.
Because right now my chill streams are me playing a game and interacting with the audience. If I have a guest on, I can't interact with the audience. You get that, right? Like, the whole point of having the guest on is that you're interacting with the guest and you're focusing on them. So, if I have a guest on, like, let's say we had Gohul on or Ethan Ralph or even Wings.
Why?
I'm gonna be talking
Why
to
are
them,
those your
conversations with
options?
them. They're a guest on a podcast or whatever. It wouldn't be, you know, there's a game going and I'm talking with them and I'm talking with the audience, right? If you have a more elaboration on that, or like what you'd like to see or how it would work, I'd like to hear it, okay? But right now, I'm just not sure how that would come together. Okay.
An Uber Eats rap would be crazy.
All right, folks. So ultimately, here's the deal. I want to say thank you for the feedback. Thanks for listening. All
You're
right.
welcome.
New stuff going on. Today, we're continuing with Chill Arc Raiders, and we're bringing back Call of Duty. I hope Call of Duty works on the late stream. I like having a competitive game like that in the rotation. Right now, we don't really have one. So to have Call of Duty back in the rotation, hopefully will please some people and will be entertaining and interesting. I hope. Fingers crossed. No guarantees, but I hope so, right? We'll see how that works tonight. Tomorrow, we got, you know, RimWorld for the first time ever. I don't know how that's going to work. I hope it works. I hope that it's engaging. I hope that people will hang out and support RimWorld. I don't know if they will, but you got to hope for the best, right? Like, I am trying. I want to do something new, and I'm giving you what you want. You asked for it, so I'm giving it to you because you requested it, okay? So
You asked for this, so it's
hopefully
your fault
you'll
if it
come by tomorrow
fails.
for RimWorld, and it'll work. But outside of that, for next week, definitely I'm looking for something new for the rotation, okay? I don't know if that's going to be this Terminator game. I don't know if it's going to be a
That's
new
exactly
TV
what I
game.
was
That's a
thinking,
chill
Blooper.
vibe.
Uber Eats
I don't know
rap
what it's
would
gonna
never
be. I don't know.
happen because it would
I
push
think we
people
have
to
a few
stop.
days to
Yeah,
figure it out,
100%.
and we
The
should
reason
talk
that
about it
those
and try to
apps are
figure
so
it out,
successful is
okay?
because most
But I'm
people
open to
aren't
your feedback, and
cognizant of
again,
how much money they're
please show
sinking
up
into food
and engage
delivery.
and support with what you like. Today, if you're down for Arc Raiders and you like the drops and you like the interactions, then please hang out and support, all right? If you like action, if you like combat, if you like
action.
stress, then support Call of
If
Duty
you
tonight.
like
Be there for it,
stress,
okay?
is
If
that what
you
he
want-
said?
Then please hang out and support, all right? If you like action, if you like combat, if you like stress, then support Call of Duty
What
tonight.
the
Be
fuck
there
does
for it,
that mean? No,
okay?
I don't like
If
stress.
you wanted RimWorld all year, then please, for the love of everything holy, be here for RimWorld. Because it seems like there's a lot of vocal people asking for stuff, but when I try to give it to you, a lot of the times people don't show up for it. And that is disheartening when I'm trying to listen to the feedback of the people. And I know you, listen, I know you can't please everyone all of the time. We all know that, right?
I don't think you do know that because you're always worried about making every single person happy.
That there's enough people to support these games, you know, to have playthroughs of them. Rather than it just be about me trying them out and they fizzle out after a stream or two, you know? Thank you to Lowkey, 7.62 for $2. I appreciate the $2 super chat there, Lowkey.
Whoa, $2, epic.
Okay.
$35, cha-ching.
What I'd like to do is open up the show to
Another
Q&A.
successful day of winning.
Please tag me in the chats.
With Dark Side Phil.
And let's see what you guys want to talk about, okay? So Dabian says RimWorld's either going to be amazing or just hellfire.
It's
all
so,
procedurally
like,
generated, so
dude,
it depends on what we get.
I think about this all the time.
Okay.
As the streamer, I feel like you're in the position where you should be guiding the chat. Even if you're like purely a just chatting streamer. There's a couple just chatting streamers I watch from time to time. And like they'll always have kind of like topics or like a framework for what the conversation is about, you know? Him coming in with just like this open-ended, like, what do you guys want to talk about is so fucking vague. And then he gets mad when people just ask dumb questions. You really can't do that, especially when you're a lol cow.
Interesting.
That's not going to work. Because people are just going to ask stupid-ass questions.
I don't know anything about it. So
and then he gets mad, and then he's mad about it.
Crazy or chill or in between. That's interesting.
You gotta at least have something to guide the conversation, not just what do you want to talk about.
Hope you have a good one. No, Adam, I don't do team-based stuff in ARP. I don't. I do solo drops. That's how I play it. Okay.
Like, what the fuck is this? Do you have advice for young adults who are trying to get their own home? What the fuck? Do the opposite of what Phil does when it comes to money.
I'm trying to read this message, but I don't understand it. The grammar's off and it's confusing.
What? Is it more confusing than a Jade message?
Right now.
Oh my god.
Yeah, my eyes bother me right now. I don't know why. My left eye.
Okay.
Am I going to play Yakuza Kiwami 3? I don't know. To be honest, right now, everything's kind of uncertain. Because for a month there, everything was going well. And now it's kind of back to, well, what do people want? What are they going to show up and engage with and support? For a month, it was everything. Like, literally, I could play any game if people showed up for it. Now that's not happening anymore. So now we're back to, okay, we got to focus in on what people want. We got to figure that out. I don't know if people would want Yakuza Kiwami. I would probably like it. I like Yakuza, but I don't know if an audience would like it, you know?
I don't know. He falls asleep every time he plays a Yakuza game. What's up, Kikimura? Pretty much this. Just sitting and biting his nails and looking around. Holy shit, are we gonna, like, you should just play, he should just play the game.
Going to play a game I enjoy? I do, and then people don't show up sometimes. Like, I think Power Wash Sim 2 is a chill, fun game. I enjoyed playing it. People were bored.
I don't think he does.
Right now, I'm really liking Tainted Grail. People are on the fence about it. It's not just about me. I wish it were. I wish it were about me enjoying a game and that coming through on the stream and then people coming and engaging.
It is about him enjoying a game, though. That's the thing.
It's just not. People like to think that. That's a really, how can I say? That's a very optimistic view of content creation. That you're going to be able to just sit there and do whatever you want, whatever floats your boat on stream every day, and it's going to appease an audience, and you're going to be successful. It's just not reality. It's not. It's really, you know,
it's because you're a cranky little asshole who doesn't enjoy anything.
It's not reality at all. You know, like I told you guys, if it were all about what I like, I'd play more retro fighting games. I'd play a lot more RPGs. We'd have a lot more hangout style sessions. But they don't always work.
Style.
I have to play with people who are going to show up.
We'd have a lot more hangout style sessions of vibe. Chill hangout style sessions of vibe.
Works if you're streaming for yourself. I'm not streaming for myself. I'm streaming for an audience. I'm streaming for someone who's here to watch, engage, and support what I'm streaming. So I have to adapt to that audience to give you what you want. That's the whole point. Or else why am I broadcasting? I could be playing it offline.
More silence. Holy shit, dude, I have him sped up. He literally is sped up right now, and we're just sitting here. We're just sitting here. Hello? I think he could just play Arc Raiders.
What about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? What about it? We played it. No one liked it. I was enjoying it. People stopped showing up for it. I stopped playing it. This is all so easy to figure out.
God.
But then you ask questions like that. It's like, were you here for the streams? Oh, no, I wasn't. Well, that's why I'm not playing it anymore. You should have been here for the streams when it was new and I was playing it. You didn't show up.
Yeah, but that's the thing, right? He acts like all of this hinges on one person showing up or not showing up. Like, oh, if this person who's a big fan of Final Fantasy VII shows up, then the stream would have been successful because there'd be a guy there that liked the stream. But that's not how it works. You can't hinge it all on one person. You can't hinge it all on one person or even a few people. It's just not how it works. Also, somebody enjoying it doesn't necessarily mean they're going to contribute financially, and you have to be okay with that.
I'd be crazy not to play the new Yakuza game. The new Yakuza game isn't new, it's old. It's Kiwami. Kiwami is a redo of the third one in the series, you know?
Kiwami is a redo of the third one in the series? Kiwami 3 is a redo of the third one in the series.
Rodent, I agree with you there. He says, if you wanted to be playing the new viral games and getting in the algorithms, you need to be more aware of that stuff. Be aware of your peers and what's going on. I'm with you there. I 100% agree with you. Do you have recommendations on how to do that? Right? Do you know a listing of, like, here's the hot new game? Do you know what creators are the ones that are on top of that stuff? Maybe I got to pay attention to that. I'm with you on that. I would love to be more in line.
What did you say, Mad Ice? What did you say?
2026. Usually it's my audience who comes and tells me that, but maybe I should start seeking it out myself. I don't know. I did not play System Shock 2, Tobimaro. We only played the remake of System Shock 1, and we never finished it.
Oh my god, dude.
Nothing here says maybe a mix of viral games, but then doing streams where it's more about games you like Final Fantasy VI or Chrono Trigger. Yeah, I would love to go back to the Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster collection that I bought and do a playthrough of either Final Fantasy 4 or 6 in that collection. I would love that, 100%, really. But would people be there along the ride for that? I don't know. I'm down for that. The thing is, I can't do that right now. We got to go through Expedition 33 first, because we can't be doing more than one of the same genre of game, and it's definitely the same genre. So let's get Expedition 33 wrapped up with all the content, and then I'm down to do something like that.
Epic.
Thank you, Dylan, for $2. He says, gotta make money. If it ain't hot, it ain't hot. There you go. See, then I get a contradictory message like this from Acadian Kick. He goes, why aren't you playing Street Fighter 6 again? You literally, the feedback is you should be playing things you like. We should be playing more things you like, then maybe you'll be more successful. I disagree. Then I get the feedback, well, you're not playing Street Fighter 6. Oh, you mean the game I hate? The game I literally told you a million times I hate?
Maybe he doesn't know that he hates. Maybe he doesn't know you hate Street Fighter 6. Like, he acts like everybody that watches a streamer watches everything that streamer ever makes, and therefore should know everything that streamer has ever said or done. What if he just didn't know you don't like Street Fighter 6? Like, what the fuck is your problem?
The same for every single person who plays it, even the FGC.
And it goes back to that thing he said he doesn't do. I said this earlier in the stream, but he does this thing where if one person has an opinion, he does like an opinion that's counter to what everyone else is saying. He will do his best to come to like some kind of consensus where everybody's happy, and that's literally just not possible as a streamer.
And are saying that the game is burned out and boring now, and now you
if you give people that have one piece of criticism every time you stream about your streams, you're never gonna. That's how you become a lol cow.
I play Tainted Grail, I play Power Wash, and the streams are dead. So then, oh well, you should be playing Street Fighter 6, but I hate Street Fighter 6. I don't want to play Street Fighter 6. I get no enjoyment out of the game. It's boring. At least with Black Ops 7, for as much as I'll agree with everyone, it's the worst.
You can never, exactly, Runemoin. Yes, you can never have a 100% unanimous opinion of your streams.
I do actually like that.
Like, it's just not possible.
I'm like, ooh, I got a little bit of an adrenaline burst. I had for many years. I still get some enjoyment out of it. If I get something going, I get a kill streak or I get a positive kill death ratio or whatever. I do actually like that. I get some endorphins in me. I'm like, ooh. I got a little bit of an adrenaline burst. I enjoyed myself playing Call of Duty.
That's what I do when I get endorphins. I go, ooh.
I really just don't want to play it.
Ooh, endorphins, ooh.
And I think, again, you got to listen to what I'm saying. He goes, why is it the viewer's job to figure out what you need to do to succeed? I understand that your viewers are your lifeline of the online content, but you're the pilot of the ship. Yes, 100%. But then when I pilot the ship in a direction, people complain. They don't want it. Like right now, I like Tainted Grail. I like to play more of it. Right now, I like Expedition 33.
Then do that.
I like to play more of it. I'm enjoying the chill vibes of Pokemon. I'd like to play more of that. Okay? If all I did was play those 3 games, I'd fail. So I can't.
How do you don't know that though?
I can't just pile.
He's basing this on an inappropriate sample size. He's basing this on like 1 or 2 bad streams of a game. He's only played Tainted Grail twice on stream, and he's extrapolating that to mean that every single time he would play it on stream, he would become broke and a bum, which he's definitely not now, by the way. Like this isn't appropriate. You need to just actually go for it.
Engage and support it. That's like saying I'm the captain of the ship, but I want to sail it somewhere no one wants to go. Then what's the point?
I'm engelling this stream.
Engelling? Whoa, Seawook Dev, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it.
What's the point of me captaining the empty ship? I need people to be on the ship, or what's the point of doing it?
Oh my god, bro.
It's not. That is such a.
When it comes to DSP gaming, it's not a ship; it's a short bus.
Dream and such a silly thing to say that you're the captain, you just do it all yourself. That's not how it works. I've learned this over the 17 years.
I was like, is that a word I don't know?
You have to listen to your audience.
Thanks,
you have to take in constructive criticism from those who want you to succeed, and you have to adjust to the times and on the fly and do things that people are asking for. It doesn't always work, but it's much better to listen and to react and to do.
Oh, when he said he wanted to gel,
to
yeah.
Be stubborn and obstinate and be like, I'm in charge. I'm in charge. I do what I want. That's a good way to fail. That's a very good way to fail.
I think it's
then
fine.
You don't know.
It's fine if you're like an average person that isn't a defiant weirdo.
Just for me, they are for me, and to the extent that I want to be enjoying what
I'm
doing.
Dude, I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna give examples and make this about myself, but I promise you, every single person that streams gets at least one person that doesn't like something they do. There's always gonna be at least one person that doesn't like something you do. You literally, like, you just have to do what you want and what you think is best. You gotta have some autonomy over your own streams, you know?
But they're for you.
I promise it happens to everyone. There's every single person that streams or make videos. There's always going to be someone that doesn't like something about it. It doesn't matter.
There's not much that you can do.
You have to be okay with that.
There's got to be feedback. There's got to be criticism and constructive criticism and course correction. All of that has to happen. It can't just be, I know everything from the get-go. I'm smarter than everyone. I'm better than everyone. Just listen to me. I know better than you. That's a horrible way to conduct a stream, in my opinion.
It doesn't have to be about that. See, that's the thing. He thinks that being like making your own decisions and trusting your own judgment and that kind of thing means that you're being an asshole. You can make your own judgment calls and run your own stream without being a fucking dick about it, right?
But that's
Dude, I can't tell you how many people have told me to do this or that on my streams or not do this and that on my streams. You don't have to be a fucking dick about it. You can either just ignore it or politely say no. Like, it doesn't have to be a thing.
Not just be guessing.
You don't have to be an asshole about it.
Experience now, okay?
It's got a trusty judgment,
I just got 500
King.
kicks from Michael Knight.
Whoa.
Let's get an animation for
500
you, Michael.
kicks. Epic.
This is our first kick animation. Here we go. Thank you to Michael Knight. He says, I'm a veteran that served in Iraq. The firework animation is triggering.
Oh, no.
You think fireworks are triggering? I mean...
Oh, no. Is he going to make fun of him?
But then what do you do for the 4th of July? What do you do for New Year's? Like, there's fireworks constantly during those events.
Oh, he's such an asshole.
So I'm not really sure, like, what to do about that.
Oh, no.
Honestly, like, that's... I appreciate the feedback, but I'm not going to take fireworks off of my stream that aren't even loud.
Oh, no. Oh, dude, this is not it.
Directly tie in with a holiday that's happening or about to happen.
This is not it. No, dude, that's like literally a thing people say is that they don't like fireworks because it either like upsets their pets or like they have trauma about like loud banging sounds like that. I've heard that before. You know, I don't have that experience, but I've heard that that's a thing. There's not really, to be fair, this person's kind of put him in a position, whether they're telling the truth or not, they're kind of putting him in a position where he either has to cater to them or be kind of a dick about it. And now he's being kind of a dick about it, which is epic.
Big ask, don't you think?
But it is a real thing. Like, this is a thing that happens to people, and it makes sense.
It seems pretty unreasonable to say, oh, well, you know, fireworks trigger me. Ooh. Yeah, but everyone around has fireworks anyway, so
if here's the thing, there's like pretty much there's gonna be generally a tactful way to handle this. If he didn't want to get rid of it, he could have just said something like, I'm sorry to hear that, I won't have the alert anymore after New Year's, you can come back after then if it's gonna be a problem, you know, like, you know, I don't know, there's a way to do this. Oh my god, speaking of a way to do this, what the fuck, Meth Bear just donated $150 to my Extra Life campaign. Thank you so much, Meth Bear, that's so generous. What the fuck? Dude, that goes right to sick kids at the children's hospital. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Mythbear said, hopefully the hospital uses this on a PS5 Pro. If I were a sick kid, I would want to be in a hospital with a PS5 Pro. I agree with you. I hope the kid's a gamer. Thank you, Mythbear. That's so generous. I appreciate it.
I know he's probably LARPing. I'm not dumb. I know he's probably, lying about it too.
Oh, but what if he's not? That's kind of a bold thing to claim, dude.
LARPing. I know. I'm not dumb. 99% of the people on the internet LARP. They just make shit up and they're not truthful about what they're saying. Yeah, but you know what? Okay, yeah, that's true. That's true. They probably are LARPing, right? But the thing is, that is a real thing people with PTSD from the army do deal with. So I think he might want to handle this with a little bit more tact and grace, because there's like a real risk that there is somebody else watching that might get upset by this. Slayer's been in the army. Do you think he's traumatized? Probably not. I don't think he saw combat. Check out the progress on this freaking thing thanks to Methbear's donation. Thank you so much, Methbear. $10,696, dude. That's freaking insane. And again, all going to the Stollery Children's Hospital. I appreciate that so much. Wow. Incredible. Thank you. Thank you so much. No, but to be frank, here's the best way to answer that. I'm sorry. If you really have PTSD, I'm sorry that happened to you. Thank you for your service. But please understand that I can't dictate my business off the request of a single viewer.
Oh, no.
People in general like to celebrate the 4th of July and New Year's with fireworks. I think it's a perfectly acceptable
empathy side, Phil.
No, I'm not going to change the entirety of my content for the request of one viewer. Okay, so I'm sorry if it triggers you. I would say come back in February when
he could have just said that to begin with. This is what I said he could say. This is what I literally just said. Oh my god. Oh wow. We're gonna have the New Year's, yeah, right? February? We're gonna have the New Year's stuff on till February, bro? Why? Yikes. Bad look. Bad look. Why did he have to say it like such an asshole?
Reggie,
he didn't have to say it like that.
I think the main issue is being a diverse streamer. Your audience likes all different kinds of genres. It's hard to find games that most people will like. I mean, that's very true. Yeah. Being a variety streamer like I am, it is very challenging to find something that everyone is going to like, right? It is. And
there isn't, but that's the thing, that doesn't exist. There's nothing that everybody's going to like. That doesn't exist.
Is that,
and the thing about being a quote-unquote variety streamer is I think that your streams rely a lot more heavily on you as the person rather than the games themselves. Like, I think it relies on you being an interesting person that's fun to watch, or funny, or interesting, or like silly, that people come to watch for you, and you have the ability, because you are an interesting and charismatic person, you have the ability to make any game entertaining. And Phil just doesn't have that. He's not that type of dude.
You do so much variety, there's something for everyone. Like right now, we're going to play Arc Raiders. If you don't like Arc Raiders, you could come back tonight for Call of Duty. If you don't like Call of Duty, you could come by tomorrow, and we're going to do Clair Obscur, and we're going to do RimWorld. There's also going to be Pokemon this week. Everything is different. So there's a little something for everyone. And even though on any individual stream, I may only have a few hundred viewers, in reality, I have an audience of thousands who come by for the games they like, okay? There's never going to be a situation where I'm going to please everyone all of the time. That's just not possible. I agree with you there. But right now, we're just in a unique situation. It's the end of the year, and a few of the things that have been working have kind of petered out. They've died in their momentum. We need to find things to replace them so we can start the new year with good momentum. I don't want to have a bunch of dead streams of games no one wants to see anymore.
Whoa.
Which is why I'm asking you guys, particularly, what's the new stuff you would like to see either this week or starting next week? Because now we have opportunity to jump into new content, and that's what I'm trying to get at here. Okay?
Right. Okay. What is this music? Whoa.
Cabal says the core audience turns up for a lot of stuff,
Asian
though. I don't
style.
like most of the games Phil's playing, but watching Phil playing them is different. Well, there you go, too. And I do feel like there is core audience that's there for everything. Then there's audience that's there specific for certain games they like. There definitely is a difference in the audiences. Yes, 100% I agree there. Okay, so My apologies, 'cause I've got a tickle in my throat right now. I'm trying to clear it.
Okay.
Here's what we've determined. Number one, there are games that I'm liking in the rotation. I just wish more people would like them. Expedition 33 is one of my favorite games in many years. It's hard to get an audience for it. I know I'm not
What?
always going to get a big audience for it. I'm okay with that as long as the audience
Yeah,
that is showing up
Expedition.
is
Nobody
engaged and I'm
likes
supporting it.
Expedition
So let's keep that
33. Do
momentum
you
going.
fucking hear
With
yourself
Tainted
when
Grail
you
is a game
talk?
that I'm liking. Some people
What?
are liking, some aren't. We are going to give it another go. On a late stream.
Expedition
Let's see if the
33
late
was
night
like a
audience is more
fucking
apt to
movement.
that
It was
kind
like
of
the
game. If it's
biggest
not, we have
game
to
in a
move on, we have to
long
move on.
time,
Let's see
dude.
what happens on Friday.
Especially right now. The fact that you can't retain an audience
Our
for
grader seems to be
Expedition
working.
33
Let's keep
is
that momentum going. Let's have
100% a
fun
skill
interactive stream
issue.
today. Let's try to find those
Such
rusted
a
gears. I
fucking
need feedback on
skill
how to find them,
issue.
so that's my objective to start and go from there. That should be fun. Call of Duty, again, it's an experiment. We're trying it again tonight to see if we can get attention on it again. At one point, it had attention, and then it petered out, but I think it was because I was sucking and couldn't get anything going, and I was just raging. Now, if I'm actually doing well, because I don't have input delay, because I have
Sucking and
surround sound, because I got a
raging.
great keyboard and mouse to play it, maybe it'll do better. Maybe people will actually like it in the rotation again, right? And then we're going to try new stuff. We're going to try RimWorld. We're going to see if that will work. I hope it does, because you guys have asked for it so much this year. I really, really hope that RimWorld will work tomorrow night.
I hope
All
so
right.
too, man.
And thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for your feedback. Thank you for the early support today. I really appreciate that. Again, show up for, engage with, and support what you like.
Oh my
I'm doing a
goodness.
variety of content right now. I'm trying new things in new time slots. Please be here for the stuff you want. If you've been asking for RimWorld all year, please be here for RimWorld tomorrow. If you wanted Call of
year?
Duty and you're sad that I stopped playing it, please come by tonight to watch Call of Duty. That's how I know what you want, okay? When people say they want something and I do a stream of it and it fails, yeah, that's disappointing. That makes me feel like I came up short. And I feel like I should have done something different or I could have done something better. But it's really hard to gauge. A lot of the things that I'm trying, people said they wanted and they don't work. I'm like, oh man, we'll have to see. Okay?
You listen to like one guy in chat who's 99% of the time they're a troll.
Okay. Any last minute stuff anyone wants to talk about before we adjourn?
No.
Someone claims they sent a tip, but I did not get it.
The
checking
person's
right now. I did
name
not
is
receive a tip,
Meme Daddy.
so I don't know
You
what you
really
mean, but
think
I
that you
don't- I
should
didn't
give
get
that
it.
time?
Yeah. How did you send the tip? Via PayPal? Because it did not come through.
Oh my god, bro.
Exactly. Nothing here. I think, okay, I have to make a point now, and I hope that no one takes this the wrong way, but you have to understand I am a smaller scale creator. I am not a creator that has thousands of viewers at any given moment. I don't have enough organic viewership that I can do whatever I want, and then I'm safe. I'm just not. I have to actually change what I do depending on who will show up for what. So
Oh,
if you
here we
want
go.
something badly, and you want to see it succeed as content, and you want to see me play it and or
It's
do it,
so
I
crazy how
need
much he
that level
expects
of
from such a
engagement and support to
relatively
know
small
that.
audience.
It's not just ask for it and it's going to happen no matter what, you know?
Like, to have between 150 and 200 viewers on the night stream but still expect $150 is it's so unrealistic and so unreasonable to expect that amount of money from such a small viewership.
I
It's
do
just not
need to have people
happening.
show up.
It's so unrealistic. He expects
Guys
the
like
stuff
Asmongold
that like
can literally
larger
do whatever he
streamers
wants
make.
all day, and he has tens of thousands of viewers. He could scratch his ass and fart on stream, pick his nose, drink soda, talk shit about random people, just read news articles.
'Cause
He
he's-
can literally do whatever he wants.
he's
It doesn't matter.
charismatic
He gets
as
that
fuck,
level
dude.
of engagement and support no matter what he does.
Phil does
I don't.
not fundamentally
So I need to pick and
understand
choose
that
the things
people
that
that can
people
do
will actually
anything on
engage and
stream
support,
and still
get it?
have viewership,
So
it's
that's what I
because
mean. Like,
they're
don't take it for
charismatic.
granted.
It's
that,
not my thing.
You know, it's not that I'm not
Not
doing
my
stuff
thing,
because
Asmongold.
you want it, I
Not
just refuse to
my
do it.
kind of
So I
thing to
gotta do what
watch.
people will be here for.
But it's a lot of people's
You know,
kind of thing to
I've
watch because he's
a good
charismatic.
15 years of doing this for a living now, and I've had to listen to the trends. I've had to adapt. I've had to change on the fly and do things people want. That's how you get success at a level that I'm at. You know what I'm saying? So,
Success at a level that you're at.
There you
Fucking
go.
don't piss me off.
exactly. It's continual improvement.
If
It's
that's
listening
what
to feedback.
success looks
It's not
like, I
just
do not want it.
blanketly doing what I want without taking in feedback. That would be pretty stupid. It's not, oh, I captain the ship and I just can do whatever I want at any moment. That doesn't work. I know
Okay,
it
we're
doesn't. I tried
looping.
it.
He already said
Okay.
this like 5 minutes
But
ago. He's
that's
looping.
the thing. I do feel like there's people, they ask for something, they're vocal about it, they want it, but then they don't actually show up for it, and then they wonder, oh, see, Phil doesn't listen. Well, no, I did listen. And I tried it,
Oh
but it
my
didn't work
God.
because no one showed up.
You're
know what to say about
spiraling over only
You know, I
having
really don't. I need
$47
people to
right
buy
now.
into
I
the
know
stuff
that's
that
what
they
this is
want. Be
about.
here
He's
for it.
spiraling
I
over
hope you
only
get that,
only
okay?
having under $50.
All right.
But he hasn't
So,
done
there will
anything
not
yet.
be
He hasn't played any
A
games yet or
podcast
anything.
tomorrow. There
He
will be a
fucked with a
podcast
mic and then stood
on
up
the
once.
1st
This is
of
so lame.
January. We will celebrate New Year's together on the Level 1 podcast, and we'll talk about obviously how all the streams did today and tomorrow. You know, let's go. All right, let's do it. Let's start the new year
Brutal.
running, hit the ground running, and have a great positive time together. Fair
Let's
enough?
not.
Okay, folks. All right, ladies and gentlemen,
Holy hell,
that
dude.
is a wrap for 2025. I want to say thank you for an outstanding year. This year has been absolutely great. Overall, I had the best time gaming, hanging out, and making content with all of you, no matter what it was that we were doing.
How
it was
dented
all
this is.
enjoyable. And I hope you
I don't
understand how
often
grateful I
restream
am
the
and what it
podcast.
means to me that you are here day in, day out to chill with me, no matter what it is that I may be doing. Thank you for an amazing year.
You want to know
Let's
what's
make
worse than one fill? 16 fills on the screen at the same time.
26 even better. Happy New Year, everyone. I will see you in 2026. Peace out, my friends.
Podcast is ending.
Okay,
Oh my
so
god, what a
let's go ahead
brutal
and get set
fucking
up
live
here
stream.
for
Holy
our
shit,
graders.
dude.
But in the meantime,
That stream was
I am going to go on a
terrible.
break. I am going to play you guys some highlight clips and all of that. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, my nose is itching today. It's very bothering me. Let's see here. So, okay, I got the clip set up. I'm trying to think of all the steps I got to take because a lot I got to do right now. So I have to take, let's see, the game audio. And I have to make it so that is going to play through my OBS. I have to now set it up so that game audio will be played through my headphones.
We're narrating all the steps we're taking to use OBS. Awesome.
Here we go.
Fuck.
Okay, that's set up now.
I have to now switch
I
the
have to
sound and
turn
the
off
audio
background
mixer
lights.
in
I
the
have to move
OBS, and I have
the
to change
monitor
the
first,
scene. I'm
do
going
all
to
this
move the
bull crap.
monitor. I'm going to suck my own dick, and I'm going to go piss my pants. And I'm going to stand up for some reason. Well, you can see my ass, though. Okay, now I'm back.
Okay.
Holy
right.
fuck. I'm going to crash my inner uncle into a bathroom at 60 miles per hour at a sandwich shop.
All right. Now, lighting, and then we'll play you guys some highlight clips.
The lighting,
And then
why?
I'll go on break and I'll be back. Let me turn down the speakers here. Holy moly.
Fuck.
Okay. What do we got here? Okay, lights.
Holy hell, dude.
Meme Daddy, you did not send a tip. If you keep saying you did and you didn't, I'm just going to ban you. I'm not going to listen to your nonsense. Because if you sent a tip, I would have already seen it. And you did not. Okay.
You're a lol cow.
Topo Barber says, don't go pooping with the mic on. No worries there. I don't have the Rode mic on, as you can see. I took it off. No risk there. All right. So, guys, enjoy some highlight clips. I'll be back in a few minutes. And it'll be time for Arc Raiders
That would
Chill.
be like
I
the
need your help to
Incident
drop and get these
2.0,
rusted gears.
but
That's
like
the
of a
main
different
focus
nature.
of today. Once I get those, then I can craft this awesome weapon. And then we'll go from there and see what we want to do next. Okay?
Awesome.
But enjoy these highlights. And I will see you all in a few minutes. Come on. Enjoy this little whoop. Enjoy this little break. I'll be back.
That kind of noise. Holy fuck.
Oh my god, dude. This has been really... Oh my god, not that fucking Wario, whatever the fuck. That one pisses me off every time I see it. Oh, we're back! Hello, everyone! Time to silently boot up my game.
Okay.
At least I can put my music back
I
on.
haven't played this in a while. It's been a week, right? More than a week, actually. Because a week ago was my marathon. My Christmas marathon, right? So I played it right before.
yeah.
So it's been over a week since I played Arc Raiders. Sheesh.
Sheesh. Sheesh!
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Are we good? We ready to start, everybody? Okay,
That
here
was
we go.
fun.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Arc Raiders. It's been a bit.
Hello,
It's been about a week because of
everyone.
the holiday. The Christmas special events and things that I did. It kind of disturbed my normal schedule. Now I'm getting back into the swing of things. I'm going to be
You're
doing
disturbed, all right.
2 different Arc Raider streams this week. Okay. So I'm excited to see how it goes. I guess whatever this ranking thing was already ended. We had just started it. It says I held my rank. I'm not sure what that means.
I'm holding
Okay,
my balls.
Medium ammo, I guess. That's about it. Nothing else here is special. I'll take
Wow,
the 4
this
seeker
sucks.
grenades.
You know what I am kind of behind on? Before I
Yeah.
wrap up here, I am behind on him eating food, which is extremely unlike me. But I've just had a hard time keeping up on it lately. I opened this up while I was figuring this out here. Wow, he has been eating a lot of sandwiches lately. I think I missed this Jimmy John's. This must have been during the Christmas marathon. He ate Jimmy John's for no reason. He ate Quiznos. He titled, this is DSP Reacts. Did this sandwich just ruin Christmas? And then look at the fucking thumbnail. Trying Quiznos in 2025. Did it ruin Christmas? Question mark, exclamation mark. And this fucking like sour baby face he's making. This one he couldn't be fucked to make a thumbnail for it. He just got a still of him deep throating the sub. And then this one is Panera Bread. He's making that sour baby face again in it that pisses me off in the third frame. Panera Bread returns. What went wrong? What went horribly wrong? Year-end special. DSP tries it. Dude, this is fucking awful. This is brutal. I kind of I came here because I wanted to see the Panera one, but man, these are fucking ridiculous. Like this is, what the fuck is this, dude? It's second Thanksgiving, feasting with the king returns, and it's just like his fucking big ass face huddled over a paper plate with a bunch of slop that looks like shit from an ass on it that his wife made. That's
All right,
brutal.
guys, it's time.
Like, what is this?
Skin on the outside, very delicious.
He has to suck this food off, though, because his fucking wife made it. Flavor.
Wow,
I'm so
it's a great
robust.
first bite.
Wow, yummy. Wow, yummy. Oi. This is goddamn brutal.
Really?
Oh,
Aaron
what's up,
says, "I always
guys?
hated
Oh,
stuffing and cranberry
WPIG
sauce.
raid.
Why is
Wow.
that?"
Thank you, WPIG. That's so nice. I appreciate that. I watched the pre-stream. I just finished the pre-stream. I was
all
just
stuffing?
gonna...
Have you ever had different kinds? 'Cause
Well, this sounds really dented, but I was just saying that I'm kind of behind on Phil eating food, which is an insane sentence to say out loud. But I am. I'm behind on Phil eating food. So I was just kind of going over, you know, videos of Phil eating food that I've missed over the last couple weeks. We're at Thanksgiving.
There's homemade, there's stovetop, there's more
Oh, my
traditional.
lord.
More traditional stuffing, I'll agree, is kind of bland.
Uh-huh.
Stovetop stuffing has seasoning.
What's up,
that
guys?
tastes
Wow,
good.
welcome in.
Or you can get one, like, you can make it with sausage, you can make it with other
I
things.
appreciate the raid. Thank you
just
so
to
much,
kick it up and have it more
WPIG.
flavor. You know, have it have more flavor.
Dude, the desk fucking shit quivering as he... Or is it the camera? Something is quivering as he eats. It's brutal. I think it's because he has to saw through that fucking shit-ass turkey so hard. You know what shocks me about this, though, is he's using real cutlery. This is real cutlery, not made of plastic, I think.
My parents used to make stuffing,
Oh, yeah?
and they would add sausage, but they would also add all of the innards of the chicken that comes with it. Excuse me, the turkey that comes with it. You know how it comes with all the organs inside?
Okay.
They would dice them, cook them, and put them in the stuffing and not say what it is. So
I think that's
when
pretty
you were eating it,
traditional.
you didn't know the difference. Hey, am I eating sausage or am I eating an innard? You didn't know. So you got all the protein out of it.
Am
You
I
didn't get
eating an
grossed out when
innard?
You didn't know what you were eating.
Okay, Queen, calm down. Me when I'm eating an innard. Wow, this is
Oh,
brutal.
by the way,
Oh, we got another plate. A second plate has hit the tower. What the fuck is that? Hold the fucking...
super good.
What the
It's
fuck?
starting to hit the stomach.
It's starting to hit the stomach.
starting
Who
to
the
hit the
fuck?
stomach. I'm
What
starting
is
to get a little
this?
full.
Okay, what's that?
Okay.
So the other
Look,
plate was
the
like...
stomach. Now.
Okay, so that's stuffing and turkey, I guess, right? What the fuck is this supposed to be? That's cranberry jelly. Is that mashed potatoes and shit from a
get a
butt?
little
What the
full.
fuck is that other thing? What's that?
Let's continue with these sides, and then we'll see how hungry I am if I want to go back to the first plate and
It looks like
eat more and
vomit.
finish, or
Is
if
it
I'll be
relish?
full. I don't know. But this is super
Is it
good.
a pile? Yo, who up eating a
Absolutely
pile of
super
relish
duper
on
good.
Thanksgiving?
So yummy.
Thanks to my loving wife, mashallah. She will have a beautiful life. What the fuck is this? Green beans? I hope not.
By the way,
No,
please, tag
stuffing
me in
was
the
on the
chat.
other plate, Killer
If you wanna
Grooves. What the
talk,
fuck is that?
I'll talk while I eat.
Yeah, thanks, ALT. I appreciate it. Brown, yellow, and red stuff. No, the stuffing was the other plate, fellas. You're felted. This is plate
Ever
number
been
one. Had let's see when it's more full. This is turkey with gravy and stuffing, and he was talking about stuffing and telling stories about stuffing. What the fuck is
Being done with
this?
this marathon, we got a ways to go.
Literally like
So thank you
Jasper's
guys so
vomit on
very
a
much.
plate. Whoa. This is
Thank you to John for $2. He says, hope
thank you to John.
for sandwich.
Sandwich?
And
Why are
I'll
we
eat-
talking about
I'm sorry.
sandwich? Oh, camera gone.
I didn't mean to, but I was starving. I mean, I haven't eaten since this morning. Like, I ate at like 9
I think the
a.m.
yellow stuff
I
is
had, like, a
mashed
breakfast
potatoes.
sandwich. And now here it is, 5 p.m. I'm like so hungry.
Okay, he
Sauce.
must show off what it is. Oh my god!
Yeah. Green bean casserole.
Green bean
Homemade
casserole?
mashed potatoes with golden Yukon gold potatoes and cranberry sauce.
That's supposed to be green bean casserole? That looks like green bean vomit from my ass. What the fuck is that? Holy
Homemade mashed
shit.
potatoes with golden Yukon
Wow,
gold
awful
potatoes
time
and
for the
cranberry
actual
sauce.
raid to go through while I was saying green bean
Yummy.
vomit from my ass.
So
What's
I'm
up,
excited 'cause I'm
WPIG?
hungry.
Thank you
I'm
for the
very
redirect
hungry.
once again.
Is there any way I'm
Holy
going to finish all
shit.
this food? No.
Brutal.
There's no way I could possibly eat all of this. But
Horrible.
It is delicious, and I'm going to eat it now because
It's
I'm hungry.
delicious. How do you eat that?
Yummy. Just take the dip out.
Yeah, also, like, maybe,
couldn't really
hey,
talk
maybe
with
I'm just unfamiliar with y'all's game because, you know, there's always going to be a Canadian that's going to come in and say, actually, you're wrong. But, like, for the most part, okay, trust me, green bean casserole, not really part of the Thanksgiving suite of foods here. So I don't know if I really know what it's supposed to look like, but that literally looks like freaking vomit from Jasper on the plate. Like, what the
Okay, let's go
fuck? Look
back.
at that. I don't think that's
do the
right.
swap.
I'm gonna look
Do
it
the
up.
final
Maybe
swap.
I'm wrong. Maybe
Maybe
it's
the
supposed to
final
look like
swap.
vomit and shit, but it does not. Man, that looks rough as fuck, Kat. What are you doing to this guy? Huh. Huh.
Those and
Okay, so we got whatever the fuck that is, and we've got this, which actually looks distinctly like green beans with some shit on it. I don't know what that is. It's like onions or something, right? Like crispy onions or something. Dude, I don't know. I don't know if that's that. Are we sure this is supposed to be green bean
cranberry
casserole?
sauce.
I'm not really sure.
Yummy.
Yummy.
So I'm excited because I'm hungry.
Wow.
I'm very hungry.
I'm very hungry. I've been drinking and streaming all day. Okay, well that was something. I also I've missed like literally all of these, dude. I'm so off on my game. I love to show up specifically just to watch him eat and then stop watching again, but I have been really behind. This one says, "Oh boy, another SpongeBob collab." Which, like, the thing is, he tries to do this thing in his thumbnails where he tries to own the fast food place. Do you know what I mean? Like, he's trying to be like, oh, this is stupid. Oh, wow, I'm so impressed by the SpongeBob collab. But the thing is, he's the one making a big deal of it. He's the one hyping it up and being like, whoa, guys, there's a SpongeBob collab. I have to get the SpongeBob collab right now to be relevant.
Hello, everyone. Guess
Hello,
what time
everyone.
it is? Once again, it's time for another episode of DSP Tries It. So we have yet another collaborative meal, but it's kind of a weird one. It's SpongeBob SquarePants. Wait a minute.
Oh my god, clown mode, clown
Wasn't
mode.
there a SpongeBob collab a year ago?
Yeah, I think
There
so.
was.
You ate that
There
one
was
because you're a fat
SpongeBob
fuck.
Pairing up with Wendy's in order to do a Krabby Patty burger and a Frosty that had a little bit of pineapple goo in it. Now, I was going to do it.
goo.
I never got around to it for various reasons. Everyone who tried it said it sucked. Okay? So you got to think, well, if they're going to do another SpongeBob collab, they've got to go the extra mile this time, or else people are never going to do this ever again. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm here
Oh,
to
he
show you
scammed
what just
the
showed
Krabby
up,
Patty.
okay?
Even worse.
Here's what it is.
I'm
First
actually
off-
shocked. I totally forgot that. Oh, whoa.
This is the box that it shows up in.
Not a children's
It says,
entertainer. Not a
"Are
children's
you
entertainer. Not a
ready?"
children's entertainer. Not a children's entertainer.
We've got a ghost of a pirate.
Mm-hmm.
We've got, you know, the little pet snail, right?
Gary. His
we've
name's
actually
Gary.
got
Put some
SpongeBob
respect
one
on his
side,
name.
right there. So it's actually nice, special packaging. Okay, pretty nice, right?
Cool, are you
Pretty
gonna keep
special
it?
box. I like that. All right.
Throw it in the closet, Diva.
So there's two different meals you can get. One is just a regular Krabby Patty burger meal. The other has all this other special stuff that's SpongeBob themed. I made sure that I was gonna get everything. So here I have the Krabby Patty burger. Plus fries, plus the new bacon cheesy bites. Those are brand new for this collab. We'll look at all of that together. Okay.
Oh, thank God.
But in addition to all of that, there's also a piece of Patrick Star pie. I
Who
have
have eaten
no
Patrick
idea.
Star's pie?
It is tied in with the movie. As you can see, there's Patrick Star on the front. And then there's supposed to be a pineapple flow. So I guess this is supposed to be pineapple Fanta soda.
Fanta?
And at the top, there was supposed to be ice cream. But by the time it got here, it is completely melted. So I have no clue what this is going to be like.
Pineapple Fanta?
Okay. So
Who the fuck?
that's it.
Remember when he said
toy
sob?
with this meal. There's no silly junk that you get, like with the adult Happy Meal at McDonald's. It's just food.
Adult Happy
Okay.
Meal.
So, I think we should start with the float. It's already melted. I might as well go for it now, get this out of the way. All right.
Okay.
So let's see what it tastes
Whoa.
like. I don't know if I'm supposed to mix it or if I'm just supposed to take
A
a sip.
float?
Let's
Isn't a
just take
float
sip
usually
first,
like soda with ice
and
cream on
let's see what
top?
this tastes like, okay? Here we go. Let's just see.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, lip smack, lip smack, lip smack. I don't lip smack, you fucking assholes. That's a detractor meme. Smack, smack, smack.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
That's actually pretty good.
Pog. What's next?
Okay.
Oh, fries. Oh, Wendy's fries.
Fries. I never really have.
Wait, was this
been.
Wendy's?
Okay.
Burger King? What the
I think
fuck
they're
was
just
this?
okay.
Effing Burger
They're
King?
okay.
Alright.
They're fluffy in the middle. They're crispy on the outside.
Epic. Why do you eat them like that?
I honestly wish they had more potato flavor.
I wish these fries tasted
And
like
these, I'll be honest,
potatoes.
They over-salted these. These are really salty fries.
All
Why
I
did it-
taste is salt. Anyway.
Okay.
Oh.
The bun is pale compared to a standard Burger King bun. A standard Burger
What
King
the
bun
fuck?
is toasted more. This is a very pale
Dude.
looking bun. It's supposed to be a square, but I'll be honest, it doesn't really look that square, does it? It kind of looks rounded.
It looks
so maybe it was
ray
supposed to be a
rounded?
square. Doesn't really look that square, does it? It kind of looks rounded.
What's
so maybe
ray
it was
rounded?
supposed to be a square, but the way that they wrap it, it crushes it. It looks like there is cheese, because I was wondering is if it's
I
a
Google
cheese
ray
Whopper
rounded,
or
nothing
not.
comes up, so
It
I don't
looks
know what
like
that
it
means.
has cheese, and it's just all the standard ingredients you'd have on a regular Whopper.
So what the fuck?
Smells decent.
Is the point.
I just
It
wonder
comes
if
in
the
a
bun
fun
has
box?
flavor, like it's yellowish, and I'm wondering if it's like a potato bun or if it's just a standard Whopper bun.
I don't know.
Okay?
You're the streamer.
All
You're the
right,
one
let's
that presents
try
this
it.
to me.
The Krabby Patty Whopper from Burger King on release day. I'm finally doing something on release day,
Oh my god.
which is really cool.
On release day,
Okay.
release day of a burger is an
Fun
insane
fact,
thing to
In
say.
Australia, we call soda floats spiders.
Toastface, thank you for the super chat. Spiders, what the? So that would be
You
a
go.
pineapple spider?
Give it a shot.
I don't like. Of course, you know what? Of course, in Australia, you call that a spider. Everything's spiders in Australia. There's so many spiders. Oh my goodness. Whoa. What? Okay, I'm looking away. That's gross. Ew. Bro. Could not pay me enough money to eat in front of a camera like this because, like, it's
One more
so
bite.
gross. I can't. What a horrible indignity to be doing this for like 50 bucks. Oh, sorry. He was actually whaled out this day. 344. Wow. Incredible. What a blessed life. Okay, don't. I hate. Oh,
There you go.
I hate when he
Onion
holds
falling
up the
off.
bitten. That's so gross. I don't want to
That
see
is
that. That's so gross, dude.
100%. One second. Now, it's stuck in my
Ew!
lip.
Yo,
It's a piece of onion.
you're sucking it out
That
from
is
your
100%
teeth? and making us wait while
Exactly
you
the same
do
as the
it.
regular Whopper.
Gross.
The bun has no special
Wow.
flavor at all.
It's
In fact,
it's
I'll confirm that by
bread.
just eating a piece of the bun.
What the fuck do you think it's gonna taste like? Pineapples?
It's completely regular.
It's bread.
The bun isn't even square like they advertised. I would say it's just a regular bun. It's a regular Whopper with cheese.
You don't say. Ooh. Oh, wow.
It's just as messy as the regular Whopper, too.
Oh, there's shit on his face. Dude, this is hard to
Here's the
watch.
truth. I like the
Maybe
regular
it's good
Whopper.
I missed these.
I feel like the Whopper at Burger King is one of the very few burgers that has not really changed over the years at all. It's almost identical to when I was a kid, and I remember I would go get a Whopper, or my dad would get the Whopper. I would get either the Whopper Jr. or I would get like a double cheeseburger. It's almost the same. So I like it because I like the Whopper.
Gross, dude. Ew. I can't watch this. This is gross. Whoa, what the hell is this? Oh, this is the pie?
I'm gonna have one more bite, then I'll tell you what I think.
Patrick Star pie? Oh, wow, it's literally just like a pink.
Do you want some?
No.
You want some?
Ah!
I'm gonna have some.
POV, you're Phil's
You
infant
want
son.
some?
And he's trying
You
to
want
feed
some?
you.
Well, I'm
You
gonna
want
have
some? You want
Here
some?
we go.
No, Dad, stop.
It's literally scentless. It has no scent at all.
It's a fast food
smells like
pie.
It doesn't smell like strawberry. It doesn't smell like cream.
Bro, I
It's
hate.
completely scentless. I don't know if that's a good sign. All right, ready?
Oh my god, he's so funny. This is so funny. I'm hooting and hollering. I'm clapping like a seal.
Excuse me.
That's so funny, Phil. I'm so glad I gave you $100 for this.
Oh. Oh my. I can't even comment yet. I have to take another bite.
Like, what the fuck is so funny about pretending to be
Alright, at least
disgusted
with
by
this
fast
bite,
food that you
I'm
begged people
supposedly
for
getting
money
some
so you
crust.
could eat
see
it?
that? You see there's actually crust in the bite?
Oh wow, you sure owned that Burger King pie? Like, is that what he wants us to say? Wow, you sure made that Burger King pie look fucking stupid. It's an inanimate object. It's a fucking pie. It's a fucking fast food pie. Wow, you sure showed that fast food pie who's boss, Phil. You're so smart and intellectual.
Okay.
That's so freaking epic. You should tip your fedora at it. You epic pwned that fast food pie, Phil.
I'm gonna have one more bite, then I'll tell you what I think.
You hate it. It's stupid. It sucks. It's flavorless. It's gay.
Uncut, undeniably,
Uncut.
pure sugar.
What?
There is no other flavor in that but
Wait.
sugar. The whipped topping tastes like pure sweetness. When you get
You're
to,
telling
want some?
me this fast food pie that's glowing neon pink from Burger King, the fast food franchise, tastes of pure sugar? Don't piss me off. I can't watch that one anymore. Let's go to the next one. Okay, first time ever at Carl's Jr. DSP tries it. Carl's Jr.
What is going
Epic.
on, everyone? DSP here, and welcome to yet another awesome edition of DSP Tries It.
Oh, you got a haircut in this one.
DSP tries it.
Today we got a truly special episode. First
Oh.
off, I got my new set.
Everything
As you
Phil
can see,
does is truly
everything is
special.
improved. I got maneuverability now. We have multiple shots where now I actually have lots of room. I have a giant desk here that I built. So
Oh, this was
might
fresh
be a
off the
cool
desk
maneuverable
build?
DSP tries
Epic.
it for the first time in a bit. But
Cool.
also, today, folks, we're doing something special. The first time ever I'm doing this on DSP Tries It. Today we are trying Carl's Jr.
Look at how
That's
greasy
right.
the bag
When I
is, and
moved
that's
to
just getting all
Washington
over the
State,
desk.
Here in 2014,
Sorry, I'll shrink
I was
myself.
trying
Now you
to
can
find
see it.
different kinds of food
Gross.
to do for DSP Tries It. And as I was driving around one day, I actually found a Carl's Jr. It actually wasn't near me. I want to say it was probably 30 to 40 minutes away. I stopped. I went in. Okay? Menu looked interesting. Different burgers, sandwiches. I remember ordering like a burger combo, and basically you order at the counter. They say, okay, go sit down. We bring your food to you.
Uh-huh.
And as I'm ordering, I'm looking, I'm noticing everyone working at this Carl's Jr. is a teenager. There's no one that's above the age of 18. They're definitely all kids.
Wait.
Okay?
Wait.
I sit down, I wait, and I wait, and I wait.
You're telling me a fast food
minutes,
place had a lot of teenagers working there?
So I go up and I say, where's the food? And they go, oh, sorry, we'll get it to you. So I waited another 10, 15 minutes. Finally, they brought me my food.
He's folding his arm. The fucking folded
another
arms.
10, 15 minutes. Finally, they brought me my...
Me when I go to Carl's Jr. and everyone working there is a teenager. God, what a
entire
fucking...
order was wrong. Went back, had to argue, got more food. Basically, after about an hour to an hour and a half, I'm not kidding, finally got food, ate it. It was terrible.
Okay.
Come to find out, I actually think that place was actually on its last legs. They went out of business and closed.
Okay, is
so
that...
for the last 11 years that I've lived
Can
here,
you, like,
I've never...
excavate the food from the bag and just...
Is it Heinz? It's Heinz ranch dipping sauce.
Okay. Yep.
Okay.
Epic haul, Phil. Let's keep going. Yeah, okay.
Because
Oh,
they
thank
gave
God.
me- I ordered a Diet Dr. Pepper soda with a combo, and it's dripping everywhere. They completely overfilled the cup, so it's pretty messy.
Oh,
so I have it
wow.
over here.
Dude, companies just love overfilling water, overfilling his drinks, huh? First the water
Copious amount of
water
napkins
bottle,
that
now
are already
this.
pre-greased. That's always a good sign. Take that out. Yeah, look at that.
Ew.
All right. So what they did, I ordered 2 sides. They piled them on top of the food. So actually,
dare
I
they?
can't really even take it out. I'm serious. I want to show you. So I ordered French fries, and this is supposed to be their fries. They're supposed to be, I forget what they call them, like hand cut, which means that they may or may not have potato skins on them.
What? Hand cut means it has skin on it? I think it means it's cut by hand with a... What? Hand cut means it may or may not have skin on it. What? You hate it or you love it? Hurry up and felt the fries, King.
That fry is ridiculously tasty. It is full of flavor. It's seasoned, and it has good potato flavor, but it's puffy on the inside, crunchy on the out, not crunchy, but crispy on the outside. And it has great flavor. That has like twice as much flavor.
He's
as
eating it
McDonald's
like a
French fry.
fucking animal. He's eating it like a raccoon eating out of a trash can. He's
seriously
like, I
good.
can't believe the fry is so good.
Okay.
No
Onion
way.
rings.
Oh, wait, you got onion rings too?
Here's what it looks like.
What?
And
Who the
it
fuck?
feels pretty crispy. Smells decent. Okay.
So we got 2 sides. Okay, so the title of this is Carl's Jr. Cali XL Bacon Swiss Chicken. So we got 2 sandwiches and 2 or more sides? Holy shit, dude. What's up, DFE? I know the double angle is incredible. Look at... Okay, this is funny, right? But then look at this. He got like this fucking onion ring dick coming out of his mouth. That's funny. I love the dual angle. It's so fucking goofy. Ooh, an intellectual is eating an onion ring. Let's see what he has to say.
I'm on the fence about this. Let me see if I can get the onion rings out.
I'm waiting with bated breath, King. Yep, no, I can see it. It's a circle. It's a battered circle.
That's the side of onion rings at Carl's Jr., just so you know.
Uh-huh.
For the record, Carl's Jr. is also called Hardee's in other parts of the country.
Okay.
So I guess you could call it either. Either is correct.
All right.
So, oh wow. Trying to get them to stand up. They're not really standing up.
Okay.
Crap. By the way, the container is incredibly greasy. Look, it's all stained. Stained with grease.
Because you got a DoorDash, bro. It's fast food. You're shocked that it's greasy?
Let me get the 2 sandwiches out. Because I ordered 2 sandwiches. I ordered... a chicken sandwich, which you'll see in a moment. I won't reveal what it is yet.
We're in mystery.
And I also ordered whatever this newest burger is that they have. I don't know actually what it's called. I forgot. What's the newest burger that they have? That's the one I got. It's like the something.
The people in the
XL.
chat are supposed to know.
Is it the Carl XL?
Everybody in
It's
Phil's
something
chat
XL.
is supposed to
That's the
have an
burger I got.
encyclopedic knowledge of
Okay?
fast food
So here's
menus,
the
just like
burger.
he does.
That's the chicken sandwich. The fries are all in the bag, all over the place. They taste good,
But they're in the
but
bag.
they're all over the place, insanely messy.
How the fuck are they supposed to control that?
That's what I got to taste test today.
Dude.
But I gotta have more fries.
Oh, he loves it. Dude, raccoon. Raccoon out of a trash can.
Mmm.
Yum, 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 yum.
The fries are seriously good. Does it? Klaus Sifler says the bag says eat like everyone is watching. Eat like everyone is watching because they are. They want your burger.
Oh my god.
Well, you guys
please.
are watching. I'm gonna leave the fries in there because they went everywhere, but they're good. They're very tasty.
Dude,
So,
I was
no
I was
complaints
just
about
looking at the
fry.
thumbnail for this because I wasn't sure if he ends up liking this or not. I haven't seen it, but look at the thumbnail for this. He's eating like he's got like a fry dangling in front of his face. And then he shows the bitten portion of the burger. This is like the worst thumbnail of all time. That's terrible.
Flavor. I wish it was less messy. Okay. Well, all I got was Diet Dr. Pepper to drink.
Okay, because you're skinny now.
Do this.
Oh, dipping onion rings in ranch. Very, very innovative. Never seen this before.
That's pretty good.
Okay. Okay.
And it goes with it nicely. I think it's called the Bacon Swiss Chicken Sandwich. So it's supposed to be a fried chicken breast with bacon, lettuce,
Whoa.
Swiss cheese, and other things. I don't even actually know what's on it. Smells decent. However, I can tell you it's probably going to be soggy because the way that they double wrap it, I would think the sandwich is probably going to be pretty soggy. I don't know. Looks like it has lettuce and tomato on there. I don't know what kind of like sauce it has. And yeah, wow, I'm just touching it. It is completely soft. It is not
Why
crispy
are you
at all
fingering the
because
sandwich?
they wrapped it in the paper like this, so it basically steamed it on the inside. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. Can you eat it?
Let's see if it's any good. Here we go.
Ugh.
You're seeing something weird about the sandwich? Look at the bacon.
Just put it back
It
in,
is
King.
rubbery. It
Wait.
is thin. It is flying off the edges of the sandwich. Like it doesn't want to stay on there.
It's
It wants to
dripping
actually,
all over
like,
him.
leave the sandwich.
You're telling me fast food... Is he wiping his face with the napkin? Ew. Secondly, wait, you're telling me fast food bacon is thin and rubbery?
Okay?
I had no idea.
I'm seeing a problem with the sandwich. The chicken is burnt.
Ruh-roh.
I'm not kidding. Can you see that?
No.
The chicken is
Ew.
completely burnt. You see how dark it is? So I'm tasting nothing but fryer oil as I bite into
Is that
the
how that
sandwich.
works?
I'm serious. Let's take another bite.
I would think it would taste like burn, like burnt food, not oil. Yeah, no, Swimco. I was half expecting him to say all he tasted was char, because that's like his favorite thing. I think it's fried in oil, and that's why it tastes like fryer oil. Ugh.
The only thing I can taste is bacon, and it's not good. It's
That's
chewy,
cannibalism.
rubbery, incredibly salty.
Oh. Oh, this
That's
is what
the
he's
bacon on this
this is what he's dangling in the thumbnail is the bacon. Okay, okay. I get it.
sandwich. Microwave
Looking it up and down.
bacon.
Suggestively.
That's not very good bacon for the record, just so you know.
Pretty epic
That's
and
pretty
pornographic, King. Oh my god. Bro, like just fucking pick it off or don't and move on. This is so annoying.
Let me see if I can actually get chicken and tell you what the flavor of the chicken is, because I don't know yet.
Yeah, do that.
Hmm. So let me put it this way. The chicken is actually very juicy. Okay, it is. It's juicy. It's not dry at all, which is weird because the breading is burnt.
Uh-huh.
Whatever fryer oil they were using in this is old, and they should have changed it out. And it has this weird flavor to it because it's basically in bad oil. But the chicken itself has moisture, and the chicken is tasty. Like in the middle is tasty. So it's kind of a balance of.
I like how he pointed at it so we would know where the chicken was.
Thing.
Incredible.
It's very salty. I'm getting the saltiness of the
Oh my
bacon.
god. Yep. Fast food is salty. More news at 7.
Okay. They do have grilled chicken as well. Maybe it's just
Does he finish
rubbery.
it? He's gonna finish it though. Okay, you hated it, but you finished it.
The chicken put out
Check that out. Okay, are you gonna eat the whole other burger now too?
grilled
Epic.
rather than fried. All right. My first real Carl's Jr. burger in over a decade. Let's go. The Cali XL first bite.
What's up, Luka Doncic? Sorry to hear you're not playing good. Thank you for showing Rui my stream.
There's a lot of meat in this burger. Damn.
Damn.
It's a ton of meat.
Ooh.
It looks like there will be a tomato on the
Exactly
bottom.
your style.
See that? There will be a tomato on the bottom there.
Whoa, what's up?
And
It's
there is some kind
almighty
of a sauce.
Kevin.
It's sweet. Like sweet and tangy. We'll see. Let's keep going. This is a lot of meat. And the meat is flavorful.
Okay.
It is seasoned. It reminds me of the Whopper at Burger King, but it's like a double. It's like a double Whopper. I don't exactly know what the sauce is. This next bite will have a lot of this sauce, whatever it is. So I am seeing lettuce and tomato at the bottom, and then cheese and the sauce on top. I think that's it. I think it's just 2 patties, sauce, a lot of cheese, lettuce, tomato. That's it. All right. Let's
Okay.
go.
Dude, he loves bringing his head down to the food rather than bringing the food up to his head. He's got to throat everything he eats.
It's pretty decent, but it's very one note.
Oh wow.
There's
By
not
the
much
way,
to this Cali.
I just decided to check on current live fill, and we are at $47 for our graders so far today. That's brutal. He is not going to have a fun... He's not going to be happy.
That shut it up. Okay. Let's just loot it. Get some experience. Matt, thank you for a super chat as well. Again, I will shout these out. And I will add them to the leaderboard between games. Okay, everybody?
Okay.
Thank you so much for the support. I mean, really, right now, support is very, very appreciated. The last few streams I've done did not do well with support, sadly. Which is why we're kind of swapping games around right now. Arc Raiders has consistently done well, so I'm hoping that we can keep that going, because I do like the game a lot and I want to play it more. Let's see. Are there any cars? No, that's the big Arc I can loot.
Oh jeez. I feel like he's going to have a meltdown if he doesn't get a tip soon.
XL burger. It's just very simple. Maybe simple things are good, because there's a lot of meat on this sandwich. But I wish there was more to it. I wish that it had something else. A special vegetable or some kind of different flavor. But it's very basic flavor profile.
Yeah, minimum wage is super high in his area. It's like 20-something dollars an hour. He literally could have worked like 2 hours and some change.
I know exactly
and
what
made
this
that
tastes
much money at like a minimum wage job. He
Anyone
could have been the
remember
one
back in the
making the
day?
Carl's Jr.
Burger King had what they called the Stacker series of sandwiches.
The Stacker series? Oh
Double
my god,
stacker,
bro.
the triple stacker, the quad stacker.
The
And
Stacker
all it was
collection.
their burger, up to 4 patties with cheese and this sauce that was sweet and tangy at the same
$21
time.
an hour.
That
Wow.
was it. There was
That's
nothing else
very
on it.
high.
It was incredibly basic. That's exactly what this tastes like. I think it's basically what it is, except it's 2 giant burgers rather than the regular smaller burger that Burger King would have used back then. Yeah. So, I legit think it's very similar to the Stacker burger,
You
but it's not
ruined my
bad.
dinner, Sav. Hope her happy.
Give what? Thank you for the super chat, but do you mean to tell me that this doesn't give you an incredible appetite?
It's just
Must be
basic.
something wrong with
want
you.
a lot of meat? The Cali
How about if
XL
I hold it up so you can see the bitten edge like this? Does that make your appetite better?
is basically the burger that you want, okay?
Don't you see how much meat there is? Doesn't that make you hungry? How about the lip smacks? The lip smacks are making me so hungry right
It's
now
so much
for a
meat, I don't
burger.
think I could finish it. Like, I've barely eaten half yet, and I feel like this is enough red meat for me. You know what I mean?
You
Like,
already
there's
ate a
lot of meat
whole
on
other
this burger.
sandwich. Bro. Oh my god, dude. Bro ate 1 2/3 sandwiches, which is 2/3 sandwiches more than most people would eat. And he's like, wow, I can't believe I'm full already. What the fuck are you talking about? Does he
This
finish
burger-
it?
Okay. But I will snap.
Oh.
I already ate the chicken.
He's not gonna finish it. Alright. Unusual for Phil. He only had like a quarter left, though. Yeah. Less than half left.
Okay.
But I am gonna finish the sides. Yep.
And
Look.
it should have potato skins on it. No
Oh.
and cup fries.
Okay, let's hear this retardation. Let's hear this
Very
logic.
tasty. But I will say this. They advertise them as hand cut fries. Hand cut means they take the potato and actually
Cut it with their hands.
run it over the cutting device.
Yeah.
And it should have potato skins on it.
What does that mean? How does it mean that it should have skins on it because it's hand cut?
I saved Rid. Are you missing Gore World? Cause I am.
Nick SF, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Hey, you don't have to miss it because there's lots going on in Girl World, dude. Amber Lynn has officially joined LOLcow Live, which is a thing I didn't want to happen, but it's been pretty funny so far. She got her ass absolutely handed to her the other day. So if you want to check down like a cut down version of those streams, I'd recommend going to Apathetic Facts' channel and watching their, they edited down the LOLcow live streams that Amber's been on so far, so it's actually watchable and you don't actually have to sit and watch LOLcow live in its entirety. Also, there's lots going on with Foodie Beauty. She's always losing her mind, but she's like especially losing her mind right now. Yeah, I would definitely check it out. There's lots going on.
Skins on them. Have you seen a single potato skin
And
yet?
plus,
No.
Amber Lynn is threatening to come back on February 2nd, so we don't have long to go till
They
she's
just
back
kinda
on her
look
own
like
channel.
McDonald's fries.
Yeah, how does it?
Okay,
Okay,
and
so
this
back
one
to the
does.
matter at hand. Okay, nice. How does hand cut mean it has skins on it? You realize you can hand peel skin off of a potato, right?
Very hard to see. This one does have a potato skin on it.
Also, I'm gonna say something stupid, maybe, but like, sorry, it's such a shitty marketing gimmick because why the fuck do I give a shit if my potato fries were cut by someone using like a cutting thing, or if they were cut in like a factory setting with like a conveyor belt and a giant industrial blade? Do I really give a shit who cut my fries? Sorry.
Okay.
It's a gimmick to make it seem like it's not shitty fast
Good.
food. It's still slop at the end of
I
the day.
like
Who fucking cares?
Carl's Jr. fries.
It's a potato cut into
I
a
would eat
long
that
rectangular
Over
cylinder.
McDonald's fries.
Cylinder,
any day of the week, if I
rectangular
had an
prism.
option, I would always say, give me the Carl's Jr.
Exactly. Yeah, hand cut does not mean
Okay.
on site. I would wager it's not cut on site.
Fries are good. Onion rings. Questionable because of the texture of the breading.
Questionable.
Oh, and I didn't know this. A few of my onion rings have fused together into a super ring. That happens sometimes. I'll take one more bite of an onion ring and let you know what I think.
That happens
Just one more bite?
sometimes. As an expert of fried foods, I can tell you sometimes the onion rings get stuck together. That just happens
The flavor is
sometimes.
there.
Trust
Sweet
me, I'm
onion,
somewhat of an
salty
expert.
breading. I just don't like the texture of the breading. It's weird that it's these tiny little granules of breading. It feels weird on your teeth. It's hard to explain. But have you ever had another onion ring that's more of a thick breading?
Explain it to me. I'll
Or
try.
even like a beer batter breading, or even a panko breadcrumb that's a thicker breadcrumb. These are so tiny, it's bizarre.
So he doesn't like
it
the
actually
fine.
throws me off. It makes me feel weird. So I don't really like
It makes me feel weird. It makes me feel weird.
That doesn't mean that they're
Makes me
bad.
feel
It just means
dirty.
that's my personal preference. Okay. So the onion rings, I think, are around $5 for a side. No lie. Like even like the small sides these days are very expensive. So I think it's like $5 for the onion rings.
Okay.
The chicken sandwich, which was the bacon Swiss chicken sandwich.
Wow.
Fried chicken breast, a lot of skinny, rubbery, microwave, salty bacon. Swiss, lettuce. I don't know if it had tomato on it. I think it did. And some kind of a sauce. I couldn't even detect what the flavor of the sauce was. I don't know if the sauce was mayo, ranch. I have no clue.
I don't know, man.
We're
I don't
right
care.
there.
Oh.
Better than McDonald's, better than Burger King, better than Wendy's. Carl's Jr. Also known as Hardee's. So if you have Carl's Jr. or Hardee's in your neighborhood, try the Cali
$47
itself.
still.
I
He
definitely
didn't add
recommend
that.
it. However, I can play
he
new
got
maps.
that-
I'm just saying, I'm looking for these rusted
Oh, no.
gears. That's been my focus. So.
Oh boy. I don't think he's
Oh,
having
no.
fun. $47. That's rough. Wow, brutal.
Overall, it's okay. So, burger is my favorite thing of everything. All right?
Burger.
But, excuse me, the fries are my favorite thing of everything. The burger was also quite good. I want to go back. Not soon. As you know, I'm not going to eat this stuff frequently. But I'd like to go back soon and try other items. All
What does
right?
that even mean?
So I hope
He
that
eats
you've
fast
enjoyed
food
this
like twice a
episode of
week at this
DSP
point. What do you
Tries
mean
It.
I'm
It
not
was a
going to eat
special
this stuff?
one.
What? Okay, well that was a weird one. That one was very strange. The energy of that one was weird. Okay, the next one, I've missed all of these. We've also got trying Quiznos in 2025. Did it ruin Christmas? And then the title of the video is, did this sandwich just ruin Christmas? Which seems like a bit dramatic of a thing to say, but you know.
DSP here.
He did say he has accused sandwiches of ruining occasions before. Because do you remember when he got the Chiking at Burger King, the Burger King filled with crackheads? He said that Burger King ruined his wife's birthday because his sandwich was covered in sauce. Mind you, his wife's food was completely fine, which would kind of imply that his sandwich being ruined allowed him to ruin her birthday, because why would that ruin her birthday that her husband got a bad sandwich?
Holidays, 'tis the season to eat, because ladies and gentlemen,
Whoa.
it is time for another edition.
What is this vest? Does this say S tier on it? What's this vest?
DSP
Oh, is this
Tries
that Street Fighter cardigan? The gay
Used to
one?
be popular. And I say used to be for a
Also, who
reason.
eats Quiznos in the
Today
year of
we're
our
gonna
Lord
be trying
2025?
out Quiznos subs. Quiznos, for those who don't know, used to actually be a major competitor of places such as Subway, Blimpie, and all the big sandwich
Blimpie?
shops. Okay? But they have fallen from grace. At one point, Quiznos, just listen to this, had something like 2,000, 3,000 stores worldwide, maybe even more than that. Today they
What's
have
up, Vikes? Yeah, it's exactly that.
170.
It's like he's one of those dudes that just like has a fucking tantrum and throws a fit and like makes it awkward for everybody there. A normal person would go, oh, my food's not very good, but glad yours was okay. I guess I'll deal with it. I'll figure it out.
So how the mighty
I don't
have
know.
fallen. And
So
that's
weird.
actually one of the
It
reasons
ruined your wife's
why I
birthday?
never
You
did
getting a
Quiznos
bad
on
sandwich
DSP
ruined your
Tries It
wife's birthday?
Because the one that was locally in my area closed down and went out of business. So today,
Business.
I ordered these sandwiches for DSP Tries It. It took about an hour for them to get here. Yeah. So hopefully they're good. I'll be honest, I'm feeling them and they're not feeling very warm. They're supposed to be warm and toasty. That's supposed to be actually their appeal. I mean, it even says, Quiznos, and I think it actually says toasty, like on the wrapper. But I don't think that they're going to be very toasty. Okay? Now, let's talk about Quiznos. Quiznos used to have some of the weirdest
Let's talk about
ad
Quiznos.
campaigns you've ever seen. In the mid like 2000s,
Hanako,
They actually had
the Hanako said, did Quiznos include a pickle? You know, the pickle is there as a palate cleanser between sandwiches. Phil said that when he ate 3 different subs from fucking, I don't know where, one of the sub places. I don't know which one it was. That was like a year ago. Blooper and I joke about that all the time. We literally joke about a palate cleanser pickle all the time because it was so fucking stupid. Yeah, Firehouse subs. Bro ate 18 inches of sub, but made sure to stop to eat some pickle every 6 inches to cleanse his palate, which is very weird of him to say.
Weird, freakish meme on the internet. There used to be this thing, it was like a weird monkey or something that used to sing a song about the moon. So
What?
they bought the rights to use the monkey in their ads, and it would be like,
A monkey?
subs, because they are good to us.
A monkey? Okay,
And everyone
I
on
have
TV
no
would
idea what this
no
means. A
idea what they're
monkey that
watching.
sang
Like,
about
what is going
sandwiches?
on? Like, why is this the ad? How is this advertising a
We have
sandwich shop?
Quiznos here too, but I don't think anyone
So,
eats it.
Yeah. So Quiznos also got known.
Oh, it's creepy.
for
Oh, I hate it.
Actually toasting their subs before anyone
What
else
the
did.
fuck?
Quiznos.
Y'all, is this what he's talking about? I hate this. This is really... What the hell? We love the subs. Spung monkey? I don't think I like this.
We love these subs,
Oh, wow.
cause they are good to us. The Quiznos subs.
When was this on TV?
They are tasty, they are crunchy, they are warm because they toast them. They got a pepper bar.
Quiznos new Santa Fe trio subs with
2005-ish?
smoky
Dude, if
chipotle.
they'd played it a couple years earlier, I feel like if I was a kid and I saw that on TV, I would have gotten
Toasted their
scared.
subs before Subway ever did.
I think I would have been scared as a
Okay?
kid.
That was their thing, to have the oven in the store and have the sandwich roll down the track into the oven and toast all the bread.
I'm learning so
your
much
sandwich
from
would
Phil,
always be
guys.
warm.
I'm getting the Quiznos lore.
So,
Epic.
The bummer about that is that now they have way less options.
I don't know if I've ever
They
eaten
really
Quiznos in
downscaled
my
the menu.
life.
They used to have like meatball subs, pizza subs, don't have that. They used to have a black Angus sub, don't have that. So their selection, sadly, is very limited today compared to what they used to have. Is it still any good? I used to actually eat these
A
when I used
British
to have my
comedy
office job.
comic group,
That was
huh?
20 years ago. That's when I used to eat Quiznos. So could
Cool.
it be any good? We're gonna find out. I got 2 today.
Cool.
Chicken carbonara and peppercorn steak. Now I'm gonna be honest, right off the get,
Pepper steak.
chicken carbonara and see.
Oh, wow, we
if
got
it's
1 plate per
holiday-
sandwich. Epic.
Where
And they're
is
the
piece of
holiday
cake?
Christmas plates for the
There it is.
occasion. Or whatever he said.
Hey, Are
Oh.
you kidding?
What?
Look, it's literally all bread.
It's
Is there
literally
any
all
meat on this?
bread. Literally.
Like, for real?
I don't know. It's a sub. Fast food subs are like famously all bread.
All right, it looks a little better once you separate it. Okay, definitely that's looking a little better now. The edges look like
uncomfortable.
there's no meat on it at all. Look at the edges. The edges are like thin and there's nothing. But when you look at the center, all right.
Uh-huh.
So this is supposed to have some kind of a peppercorn dressing. I think it has provolone cheese.
Ugh.
Okay, how does it smell?
Why is he like, this is, what the fuck? Why does he like, okay, watch this camera up here in the corner. He like shoves his face into it really fucking enthusiastically. It's very strange. Watch this.
Okay, how does it smell?
Dives face first into the sandwich and look at his fucking nose, dude. What the hell is this?
Smells like steak. So, okay. All right, well.
Yes, full eye contact with
let's
the
give it a
camera the
shot,
whole
folks.
time.
Let's try the peppercorn steak Quiznos sub. Let's give it a bite and see if it's any good. First bite, okay? Here we go.
Ew.
It does have onions on it. I'm seeing them now. White onions.
Huge bites, by the way. What are we doing? Smack. Okay, I have enough of the, I've had enough of
Okay,
the
one more.
pensive eating face. Like, can we just... Holy shit, dude.
Man, this is a tough one. Here's why. Okay?
Why?
There's definitely flavor. All right? The steak is not bad. The steak has some
So
pretty
now
good
the
flavor.
qualifier is, does it have flavor or not?
In fact, it's way more flavorful than like Subway or stuff like that. It definitely tastes like a decent grade of steak. The steak is definitely overcooked. As you can see, it's gray. There's literally no juice in the steak whatsoever. So I don't know if they overcooked it just this time or if it's always overcooked. But there is like no pinkness, no juiciness to the meat at all.
No pinkness?
But it still does have flavor.
Ooh, Phil wants it pink.
I like the
All
fact
right,
that
King.
they selected provolone cheese because the cheese flavor actually stands out. If they had done like a cheddar or even like a Swiss,
wants his
maybe not
lunch
as much.
meat
The
medium
provolone
rare.
is actually a distinct flavor. And the onions on there actually are a little bit crunchy, but they are cooked. So they're like kind of like half sauteed.
Uh-huh.
They do add a good flavor. They're sweet onions, okay? However, there's two big problems with this sandwich. The first problem is it's dry. And it does have a peppercorn flavoring to it. I don't know if it's...
Oh, we got $59 now. Epic.
I don't know. This inventory management is the hardest part of the game for me. Seriously. It's very frustrating. I just want to play the game. I don't want to sit here in inventory all day, but I end up in inventory 9 times out of 10. See, will they even let me do a run right now? I don't know. Let's do it. Let's try a Stella Montes
Someone in his
run
chat said, if this
with a
is
free
tough,
loadout and see how
RimWorld
it
is
goes,
going to
right? Will
toss
they let me
you.
do this?
Never played either game. I don't know
Let's
if
see.
anyone can verify.
Yes, they will. Okay.
All right, well, back to
On
whatever
the
this
steak,
is.
or it's supposed to be like a peppercorn dressing. There's just not enough. It's way too dry. It should have way more of it on there than it does. And number two, the bread ratio is just insane. That's way too much bread for a sandwich. There should have been way more ingredients on there loaded up. That is like so much bread in each bite that, yes, I'm getting flavor of meat, which is fine, but why am I getting so much bread? I want way less of a bread ratio, quite frankly, than what this sandwich is providing
Way less
me.
of
It's
a
actually
bread
disappointing.
ratio.
Okay, so it's not bad, but definitely it should be improved. Like, what would I do? I would have the meat be juicier and less overcooked.
Oh my god.
I would have double the
Less
dressing. No
overcooked,
lie. If
dude.
they
It's
put
lunch
double the
meat. Am I
peppercorn
wrong?
dressing
Like,
on
does
there,
Quiznos
I'd
not
taste
just
it better,
use lunch meat,
and it
like
would be a
deli
more
meat, like
moist
every other
sandwich.
fast food
And,
sandwich, please?
Dude, enough
He's
with this amount of
gaslighting me.
bread.
I'm
Like,
looking
that's
this
way
up.
too
What
much
the
bread
fuck?
For any sandwich, there needs to be more ingredients and less bread.
It looks exactly like the shit you get at like
Okay,
Subway or
so,
something.
Am I
What is he expecting?
horribly
Does he think they're
disappointed?
grilling
Do I
steak
hate
on
it?
a
No.
barbecue there?
But at the same time, for sure, that leaves room for improvement. Keep in mind, we're not talking pricing yet. We'll get to pricing in
Oh
a
my
bit.
god.
Okay.
I don't care how much
Let's
it
take a
costs
look at
you.
the second sandwich, shall we?
Second
Okay, let's put
sandwich
our
has hit the
peppercorn
tower.
aside.
Changing of the
Bacon.
guard.
What's
Epic.
supposed Parmesan. Ooh. Kind of greasy there on the paper. Probably a lot of dressing on this one then. Maybe this one won't be nearly as dry
Whoa.
as the peppercorn was. Okay.
Okay. You're not really selling me on this. It's either dry or it's greasy.
Well, I mean, once again,
oh no. He's gonna be
initially,
mad.
what's the first thing you're seeing when you look at this thing?
Bread.
It's all bread.
No, I'm looking at
Right?
it
Like,
from the
there's
top,
so
Phil, to
much
be fair.
bread. Why is there so much bread?
Why?
Oh, this has mushrooms on it as well. So it has the wrong
Epic.
thing. Chicken. There we go.
What am I learning from looking at this?
Okay. Let's go for it. Let's give it a try.
Oh, we got the full
The chicken carbonara
Wow, not the dual
from
angle. We're
Quiznos.
zooming
Here we
in for
go.
emphasis. Whoa. I don't know if you guys keep hearing. Freddy keeps like snorting. He's on my lap.
Okay.
Ew, why is it? Dude, he's like chewing it sideways like a cow. Look. Ugh, how? How and why? Oh yeah, he's got music in this one. What a bummer.
Then the peppercorn steak
Okay.
by a mile. Like, it's really less dry than the peppercorn steak. So that's a good thing. Okay. Why? Because
Why?
it's not just steak and cheese. This has mushrooms. The mushrooms
What?
actually add a good amount of flavor and add a good amount of moisture to the sandwich.
I
That's
don't know,
very,
man. I
very
like
much
mushrooms,
needed.
but I don't really want wet mushrooms on my
Completely fail.
sandwich. What are we talking
But
about?
there's variation at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just sad. They used to be much better, and I'm really disappointed. It's not that it's bad food. Like, I'm gonna eat it. It's edible. This is, by the way, this is nowhere near as bad as Subway. Okay?
Oh, shut
not
the
even
up.
close to
Shut
being as
the
bad
up.
as.
If you care about flavor, if
I
you care
nearly
about
ate half the
humanity,
sandwich.
please don't suck my dick.
I just tasted bacon.
I mean, eat Subway.
That was literally.
Holy shit, the lip smacks in this one are horrible.
Well,
What's up, Pharaohs? Good to see you. This is Quiznos from Christmas
I guess it's
Eve,
like
I
the
believe.
Who's saying Whoville.
Oh.
It's
Wait,
not
what?
about the
This
present.
wasn't even from one of the Christmas events? This is just from December 18th? Then why would it ruin Christmas? How would,
It's about the
how would a
season,
sandwich on December
despite the fact
18th
that
ruin
Quiznos now
Christmas?
sucks.
Calm down, Phil.
I'm still festive and happy. And I'm happy that you joined me for this episode
Ew.
of DSP Tries It.
Well, that was a weird one. That one was very strange. Let's see what he's doing. Oh, he's still on a menu. How come every time I check on this guy, he's
I
on a
can't
menu?
search. That stinks.
Oh, that's just his inventory. Alright. I'm felted.
Hole in the wall. Anything here? Nope. Oh,
$59. Winning.
basic electrical components. I don't really want those.
Yeah, there's a reason we're checking on him eating food instead of just
Keep our
watching
eyes
this, because this
peeled
is horrible.
It's an escape hatch, but we don't have a key to get to use it. All right, we need a raider key.
Alright, epic. The next one, this is from the Christmas Marathon. This is Surprise Holiday Taste Test. This is Jimmy John's. Jimothy John himself.
Everyone, DSP here. Happy holidays. I hope that you're all having a great
This
time.
is Jimmy John's Cuban sandwich. So I guess he just eats one.
I'm
Oh,
enjoying-
you know what? I remember I checked on the Christmas Marathon when he did this. I didn't watch him eat it, but basically he was gonna get a sandwich anyway. Like, it was just halfway through his marathon day. And he was like, all right, I'm getting hungry. I'm going to order something to eat. And then people were like, oh, eat it on camera. And he's like, oh, you guys want me to do a DSP Tries It? Okay, I guess I will. So literally, we're just watching him eat his lunch on camera. Like, he was going to eat this anyway. He's just fucking eating his lunch on camera.
The Christmas festivities with your family and friends. This is my Christmas marathon, and today we're doing an impromptu edition
Chimsky.
of DSP
Chimsky.
Tries It.
Thank you so Thank you for the super sticker of a peach. Give peach me. Eat peach me. Eat peach. Give me eat peach. Give me you. Appreciate it.
So, what are we doing today? I'll tell you what we're doing today. We're doing something that I've never had before.
It's an anthropomorphic
on the show.
peach?
It is something that I have actually tasted a couple of times right when I moved across the country from Connecticut to Washington State.
Dude,
It is a
I haven't watched one of these in so long. Having watched like 4 in a row just now, I kind of forgot that before every fast food he tries, he gives us like the lore on his history with that fast food place. And you know what it's reminding me of? It reminds me of when you look up recipes online and like every single recipe website, the person always writes like a fucking 5-paragraph essay about their life and the recipe before giving you the recipe. It reminds me of that.
place that at one point I was interested in trying out, and I did, and I thought it was okay. And then I tried it again, and I thought, whoa, I thought it was just okay. So basically, I've tried this place a couple of times, like a decade ago, and I was like, I never went back. Since
Like
then,
the
they
other day for
closed.
Christmas, I looked up a recipe for berry crisp, and there's like literally like someone's fucking life story about berry crisp and how they make it for their family on in the spring, and the children are playing outside in the yard, and I'm cooking up a fresh berry crisp, and this is a fond memory, and blah 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 blah. Meanwhile, he's here doing exactly that. He's like, oh, back in the day, I would eat it when I did this, and sometimes I'd eat it when I do that.
And I didn't even know that there was one of these actual restaurants in my area.
I didn't know there
But
was a
today,
Jimmy
my wife
John's in
and I
my
were just
area.
looking for
Here's my
something
history
quick
of
to
Jimmy
order
John's.
for the marathon that I'm doing, and we found like, oh, this is close. We didn't even know. So, ladies and gentlemen, today for the first time in a long time, I'm actually gonna try out.
Yeah, my dad took me to Pete's Subs. My inner uncle crashed
Jimmy
at 60 miles per
John's.
hour into the
And the
closet.
interesting thing about this is the last episode of DSP
Holy
Tries
shit,
It
Matt Ice,
was
that's
when-
like exactly what I just said.
My inner child for being
Jeez.
too childish before crashing into a Pete's Sub at 60 miles per hour.
We were
Here's
thinking-
my recipe for teriyaki pot roast that reminds me of
Exactly,
that day.
literally exactly. Matt Ice, thank you. That is a very generous super chat. I really appreciate it. That's exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. Also, you must have been typing it while I freaking said that, which is hilarious, dude. Thank you. Here's my recipe for pot roast. It reminds me of back in those
they're
days.
definitely
My inner
comparable
uncle.
sandwich chains. They're meant to be direct competitors.
Thank
And
you.
I didn't plan on doing this, so I just grabbed anything right off the menu. I actually ordered their Cuban sandwich,
Whoa.
which I don't even know what comes
Oh, I
on
gotta
it.
turn off my
but
music,
I tossed
man.
on
Feels
some
so
of the
loud.
Jimmy peppers. I guess it's like the Jimmy John's
Jimmy
brand peppers,
peppers.
whatever they
Who have
are.
Jimmy and they
Should also
peppers?
be
What's a
on
Jimmy
there.
pepper?
Okay.
We don't have Jimmy Johns in
That's it.
Canada,
Now, this is
okay? I don't know what
impromptu.
that is.
Understand, this wasn't planned. We weren't actually going to do
I'm
this.
looking it up.
And then today we ordered might as well. People said they want to do it for the show. So
Bacon,
we're just gonna do it
ham,
live
and
see how it
cheese.
goes. And if
Seems
it ends up
pretty
being a great
simple.
episode, great. And if not,
Oh, and sour
it is
pickles?
what it is. But hey, something to do during the marathon.
Okay, I'm gonna look
right?
up what a Jimmy
All right.
pepper is.
So let's take a quick look here at the food as we go widescreen. This is what it looks like, wrapped. And of course, that's my festive holiday plate that I have under it for the Christmas marathon.
Well,
of
they're
course.
literally called Jimmy
So let's
peppers.
unwrap this thing and let's see exactly what it
What?
looks like, okay? So this is the Cuban. I don't actually know what it's even called, but I like Cuban sandwiches. I just haven't had one in a very long time. Let's see how loaded it is. I put it on their standard French bread.
Whoa.
French
Is there a
bread,
thing
which
like
is basically
pickles or
white
something?
bread.
There's pickles all
They
over the
call it
paper.
French bread or whatever.
I'm Pickle Rick. Sorry.
Well, it's pretty darn big, honestly. They didn't cut
Whoa.
it. So it actually is
Dude,
one
so many
giant
sandwiches in a
sandwich,
row.
as you can see.
So, like, we had. I just feel like it's been nonstop sandwich mania. We've got sandwich overload. You remember RPG overload? Well, this is sandwich overload. We got Quiznos, and then like a week later we got the Jimmy John's, and then yesterday we had Panera Bread, where he also ate a sandwich sideways.
So what is on their Cuban? I see roast beef.
Now,
What else is on this thing? If we can.
$59 still. Epic. Holy shit, this is
And complete the
Bleak.
mission. I'd be down for that.
so boring.
Someone's down here looting. Oh god.
How long till
Oh,
Arc Raiders is out of the rotation? Because this is fucking ass.
Is this where you exit?
This is horrible.
Anyone know where you extract?
I don't know, haven't you streamed this game like a billion times? Where's your cool ambient music? Wait, Phil avoids PvP? This shocks me.
Oh, here it is. I need to get there.
Let's head home at the lobby metro.
Oh my god, is
good,
that a
right
capybara?
across.
What is that? A beaver? That's so cute, interrogation files. Look at this! Hey, you guys want to see something much better than some greasy fat guy playing a game? Look at this beaver. It's a baby beaver.
Add to my to-do list.
Oh my god.
Assigned for triage.
You're so little. Oh my god, that's so cute. Why does he look so happy? Is that just how they look? Oh my god, bro. That was very cute. It says help us help beavers, link in bio. Is there like a fundraiser for beavers? That's so cute. That's much better than this
Couple of
guy.
enemies here.
Ugh. You go from that cute little baby beaver to this freaking guy grug facing at Arc Raiders?
Okay.
That's horrible.
So good recommendation. Whoever said to try this, I enjoyed it.
Did
and we
you?
got the mission done.
You don't seem like you're enjoying it and you only got $59. I feel like there's a beg incoming. We'll have to keep tabs on that.
Aren't Cubans typically supposed to be like ham? I don't think this is right.
Yeah, he does look surprised. That's very cute.
This is not right.
Reminds me of
This
my
is
grandpa,
not the right
yeah.
sandwich. At all. I ordered a Cuban,
Okay.
and this looks like it's a roast beef club.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, what's a
I
Cuban
want-
sandwich?
hold
What did
on.
I say a
before
Cuban
I
sandwich is?
shit
I'm looking it
talk,
up.
Jimmy John's. Allow me to actually look at my order again. I'm pretty
It says it's bacon. Yeah, bacon, ham, and cheese.
sure I selected the Cuban.
Are you sure it's roast
All
beef,
right,
or are you
let's
just
see
stupid?
what this might be. This is not what I ordered. Let's see here.
I'm nervous. Oh, we got his phone on the screen. That's epic.
So let's see. Order history. Orders. Jimmy John's. Yeah, there was the Jimmy Cubano, which is supposed to be bacon, ham, provolone, pickles, mayo, and a yellow mustard.
Okay.
My wife got the roast beef and cheddar, which is supposed to be roast beef with cheddar cheese, horseradish sauce, crispy
Why
fried
don't you run
onions,
downstairs
lettuce,
and see if you
mayo.
accidentally swap?
Yeah, this is the wrong sandwich. This is the roast beef and cheddar.
Oh, what if Kat
I knew-
already
I
ate the
gra- I
whole
must have grabbed the
Cubano?
wrong one.
What if Kat already
is
ate the whole
100% the roast beef and
Cubano?
cheddar.
I bet she did. I bet that
Because you
bitch
can
inhaled
see,
that shit.
that's
She didn't even
roast
notice
beef.
it was the wrong one.
And there must be cheddar cheese on this.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, this is not the run that I ordered.
Okay, go
so
downstairs.
I guess I'm gonna go
Run.
downstairs and get the right sandwich.
She's probably already 80% done. You better run. You better hustle. Oh, he cut it out and now he's muted. What? I can't believe she didn't finish it. Also, he's muted.
So I don't know
there.
what that's supposed to mean. This is supposed to be called the Jimmy Cubano. So why does it have an M on it?
I think that's 13. Turn it 90 degrees.
It's pretty confusing. Let's see what this is.
90
all right?
degrees.
All right, here we go.
I think it's a 13. Is it the number
Let's
13
see.
or something? It's 13. All right.
That's looking way more like a Cuban to me. You got your ham. I guess.
Dude,
you're supposed-
what the fuck was the point of keeping... He kept almost 6 minutes of him having the wrong sandwich in this. What the fuck was the point?
bacon on there. I think I see some bacon maybe sticking to it. Peppers. They're supposed to be the Jimmy's peppers, pickles,
What is
mustard.
this music? This is a
I've not had
fucking
a Cuban
disaster.
in a very long time. So I'm actually pretty excited to try this. It looks pretty good. That looks fairly loaded, does it not?
I can't believe
Nice.
he almost ate Cat's roast beef on camera.
New Year's Eve to you as well. Thank you so much for the support. And I got a $5 tip. Let's see here. Hold on.
Oh,
Let's play that again.
$87. We're getting there. We're getting there, kings and queens.
Could we get a classic fighting game marathon at some point? Killer Instinct, Eternal Champions, and Primal Rage. Well, the issue there would be how do you play
Oh,
them,
Freddie.
right? Like that would actually be my issue is how do you
Freddie's
have access
sleeping on my lap, but he just
to
got up
classic
and like
fighting
groaned.
games?
You're
Because
so silly.
it might be emulation. If that's the case, then I would actually have to set stuff up. I'm not well educated on emulation right now, how I would do it. It used to be stuff like Kylera and MAME and stuff used to run. But I have absolutely no clue how it works in the modern day. We'd have to look into that. I'm not against that at all. If people would want to see like a classic fighting games event, I would do it. But I don't know how many people would actually care about that. But I'd be down for it. And now someone tipped $1, says jiggle your jowls. So there you go. Someone wants me to grab and flap my lips and jiggle my jowls.
Wait, grab your lips.
Do you really believe this person would do a $50 contribution? I don't. I really don't.
He jiggles his jowls for free like every
How about-
1
how about
hour.
this?
Don't worry
Let's
about
do
it. Don't
the
pay
right
money.
way. If you actually did a $50 contribution, then I would wiggle my lips in celebration.
What does
But
he
I'm not
think
gonna do it
jowls
first,
are?
and
He
then
thinks
you
he has to
don't
wiggle his
actually
lips? They said jiggle
reciprocate
your
what you said you would
jowls.
do. I don't trust you. So there you go.
They
You gotta
said
do it the right
jowls, not
order.
lips. He doesn't know what
you
jowls
support,
are.
Then I reward. That's how it works, not the other way around. Okay. So thank you guys. Now we're
What
almost
is
to
he?
100 bucks
I
of
kind of
support
just want to know what
for
he
Art
thinks
Raiders
jowls
again.
are now.
We have
Like if that person actually tipped him and he went to do it, would he just grab his lips with his hands and like smush them around?
about another hour left, and I appreciate you guys coming out and hanging out and supporting. Oh, I don't even have enough space in my stash now.
Oh, I
There's some
hate when I
stuff
don't have enough
again.
space in my stash. Anyway,
This white French bread looks pretty good, right? All right. Anything else on there? I think some mayo, perhaps too. Yeah, some mayo along with the mustard, because a Cuban should always have mustard. Oh, it actually smells good.
smelling
That
the
actually
sandwich.
smells pretty delicious. So I'm excited to try it. Although, oh, hold on a second. Wait a minute.
What? What's this music?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a fan of this.
The sandwich
bacon.
has a tongue.
As you can see, floppy bacon. It's not crispy at all.
Why are
go
you
to
fingering
Jersey Mike's,
it?
They always have nice crispy bacon.
Bro!
I'm pretty disappointed that the bacon
What
looks
is
like
he
that.
doing? Stop!
to be
I'm
honest.
so uncomfortable.
So, all right, but anyway.
Why is there a whistle?
That's what it looks like up close.
What is happening? Why are there whistles in this? Is this like a Brazilian something?
There we go. All right.
In
You see the
just in
red
time
pepper
for
right there. I wonder
fingering
if
a
the pepper will taste
Cubano
good. We'll have to
sandwich?
find out. Okay. All right. So let's
Bro
try
is
it.
like diddling the
Jimmy's
Cubano
Cubano sandwich from Jimmy
on
John's.
screen. I don't like this. I'm uncomfortable.
Smells good, but I'm not a fan of the floppy bacon. Let's see how it tastes. Here we
Okay.
go.
Whoa. Huge bite. Music's too loud.
All right, I'm not gonna lie.
Uh-oh.
I got
What? Oh. I got Jimmy'd my John all over my lap. Oops.
I got a mouthful of peppers,
Okay.
and although I think the peppers taste good, they're hot and sweet peppers at the same time. I literally got no meat at all. It was literally
No,
just
guy
a
with two
mouthful
names.
of
I
hot
said this
peppers.
earlier. I can't give the lip smacks power. I can't watch this because shit like that pisses me off too much. I have to just ignore it. I have to
And
just
a
ignore
bite
it.
of soggy bacon. Let's try to get the meat this time.
I can't let
shall we?
lip smacking have power over my life. Ugh. He wanted a big Cubano in his mouth and he got it.
Hmm.
Ugh. Ugh.
Hmm.
Stop.
Kind of on the fence. I kind of want to have another bite or two. I am a little on the fence here.
What do you mean you want to
Okay.
have another bite or two? Aren't you gonna eat the whole thing? Isn't this your lunch? Or your dinner or whatever? That's just it, Fort Worth Raised. He makes himself take these like monster bites. Like, hey, you could just eat more bites that are smaller. Then maybe you wouldn't look like you're in pain every time.
This is actually a hard call for me. I'm going to take a bite of just the bread and see what I think of the bread.
Okay, what? White bread from a fast food sub place? Is this it?
It's interesting.
Why?
Let me take another bite. Because the thing is, I'm trying to taste all the ingredients of the Cuban, and I'm going to be honest, I don't taste them all.
What?
And I'm wondering why.
Because you're gay. You suck too much dick. I don't know.
One more bite, and then I'm going to take... Anyway. And you can actually hear my laugh now, huh? You can actually hear my laugh with these mic settings, which is great. I'm just going to sell this. All right. Come on, let's go. Let's hit this.
Oh, $93 has him in a much
this
better
money, do
mood.
this expansion immediately.
But I'm sure he'll still beg.
These motors I find all the time. Just sell them. Come on.
Alright. Epic.
Tell you what I think. Okay.
Listen, we got this epic content or this epic content. I don't know what you want. Somebody tell me what to do. What will you support? Whoa.
All right. So let's break it down piece by piece. The bread.
Please, yes, please.
It's a crusty bread. It's hard on the outside, chewy on the inside, and it actually tastes pretty good. So the bread itself, I really like. Okay? The meat. The ham tastes good. It's a smoked ham, has good flavor. The bacon. The flavor is decent, but man, it's disappointing because it's so soggy. You really want a crunch
Again,
on the bacon.
fast food
and you just
bacon
get
is
this mush.
rubbery and thin.
I don't like microwave
Shocking.
bacon. That's microwave bacon. If you're at a sandwich shop, that's just, there's no excuse for it. They should be making fresh
Oh no,
bacon.
not
If
a
their
sandwich
competitor,
shop.
Jersey Mike's,
It's like
can-
you own a sandwich shop and use microwave
it's
bacon.
good. It's provolone cheese. That's what you're supposed to put on a Cuban. It has a good flavor.
Has a good flavor.
The peppers. So I added these Jimmy's peppers, and they are both sweet and spicy at the same time. They're not too sweet.
I like the addition of Skibbity Toilet into
balance,
this mix, Mad Ice. Thank you.
Good flavor to the sandwich.
And 6-7.
The pickles. They're okay. Honestly, I feel like there should be more pickles on the sandwich. I can barely taste them.
Yeah, you need them as a
the
palate
peppers kind
cleanser.
of overpower them. Keep in mind, I chose to add the peppers, so I'm going to take... If the peppers don't match the sandwich, that's my fault. But it is pretty hard to taste the pickle. All right? But here's actually where my main problem is with this sandwich.
What?
I can taste a ton of mayonnaise.
Okay.
I can't taste the mustard. And for those who don't know, a Cuban sandwich, a big focus of a Cuban sandwich is the mustard. If you can't taste the mustard on a Cuban,
I don't know. If you have mustard in the kitchen, go put some on then.
You're supposed
if it
to have
bothers
that
you
balance.
enough.
It's supposed to be a
This is why you go, like, this is why I'm assuming Jimmy John's is the same as, like, Subway, where you go there in person and you, like, walk down the little topping bar and you go, okay, I want lettuce and I want fucking pickles, and then, like, you pick what you want. And I feel like that's why you go get this in person, so you can say, oh, that's not enough mustard. Can I have more mustard, please?
Sandwich, and I don't taste it. So, I don't know if they forgot
You
the
don't?
mustard,
What the fuck is this place?
or if they just put so little on here. Like, no, I actually see, if you take a look here, there is some mustard on the cheese.
I can't support this.
So there is mustard on the sandwich. I just can't really taste it with all the other flavors on there. Let me take another bite.
Uh-oh. Listen to this music. What is this?
Dude.
Ew! Oh my god, I can't listen to him chew like that. That was so
I've
gross.
never tasted in my life. That has no mustard flavor at all. Like, zero mustard seed flavor in any way. I like the meat. The meat is tasty, but the mustard doesn't cut the mustard.
Oh, that's so funny that you said that. I get it. Why does it keep giving him, like, Asian music? Like, vaguely Asian-sounding music.
The peppers might be the most flavorful thing on the sandwich. They kind of almost overpower all the other flavors of the sandwich, but it's a little weird. It looks like they put them all in the middle there. See that? There's like a layer of peppers in the center of the sandwich.
Uh-huh. Ew. Can you not show it to me
And
like
so every
this?
time that I bite this part, I get a hot mouth of spiciness. When I bite the other half, I get meat, but I never get a bite that has both.
No, this is all Phil.
That's a little weird.
I'm telling you, I've come around on the music. It actually is really funny because it's always so, like, not fitting. It never fits the occasion, and it's always so shitty and, like, it's just, it's the AI slop. It's so bad. Yeah, Japanese flute music, that's right. I'm Japanese, I'm playing a woodwind instrument. This is, what the fuck is this music? Like, bro, we're eating, like, what? It's Christmas and I'm eating a Cuban sandwich from Jimmy John's in my little hat and sweater. And there's, like, this fucking Asian music playing. Yeah, or Ren Fair, that's a good description too. Ren Fair music.
Here's what I would say, and by the way.
What? Yes.
People are commenting that the music is too Asian. They can't handle it. Music is too Asian. Saying, by the way. People are commenting that the music is too Asian. They can't handle it. All right, enough of this. This is like crazy. Let's go to chill music. This is ridiculous. It's now playing like fanfare or something. Here we go. That's better.
That's way too Asian, bro.
This is weird to me. Let me tell you what's good about it. The bread quality is good.
The bread quality, bro?
I like that it's kind of crispy on the outside and chewy on the inside. The thing is, once I knew how to get them, they were very easy to get. Right? It was more the it's these rusted gears that's the problem.
Uh-huh. $95, alright.
The amount on the sandwich is decent. There's a good amount
of
meat.
Yeah, Sav is too Asian, I'm sorry.
To bread ratio.
That is all.
It's not dry in any way. It is a wet sandwich, which is what you want. You don't want a dry-ass sandwich in your mouth, right?
No.
I ordered the extra peppers.
Tell you what,
Dude, they
trust
put the
me.
peppers on there in droves. There's a ton of peppers on there.
Peppers in droves?
Anyway, it is a wet sandwich, which is what you want. You don't want a dry-ass sandwich in your mouth, right? I ordered the extra peppers. Dude, they put the peppers on there in droves. There's a ton of peppers on there.
They put the peppers on there in droves. This guy just says shit. This guy doesn't know what anything he says means. They put the peppers on in droves?
Is the flavor balance. Like, if I can't taste the pickles, if I can't taste the mustard, if really all I'm tasting is the meat, and then one of the meats is supposed to be crunchy a la the bacon and it's soggy, that's kind of a disappointment.
Did Jimmy John's ruin Christmas just like Quiznos?
I just don't understand why I can't taste half the ingredients. Like, what happened there? The whole idea of a Cuban
because your mom chain smoked around you when you were growing up.
Which is just spread the peppers out across the sandwich instead of cramming them into the bread like that. So it's not bad.
So he spent like 15 minutes just ranting about how he couldn't taste certain ingredients. Holy fuck. All right, we're done. We're done. We're done. That's enough of that. Let's get to the final one, which is from yesterday. This is the Panera Bread one. $95. Actually, I'll be right back. Give me a sec.
Who the hell is that, and why did they aggro the goddamn thing? Ugh. I just want to get out of here. How do I get past this bastion? Are there two bastions? How do we get to the metro station from here? I don't understand. It says underground. How the hell do you get to it?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
One of his legs came off.
Whoa. Anyway, that's crazy. Time to check out what happened yesterday, which was Panera. Dude, he does not like anything. He hated everything. What did I say? This is his idea of, like, entertaining content, is trying to destroy inanimate objects, fast food, with facts and logic. That's exactly what this is. He's trying to, like, own it. Because look at all of these. This was the one from Popeyes where he ate that cupcake like a retard through a straw because he has oppositional defiance tendencies. And instead of just eating a cupcake with a spoon or fork from his own home or eating it with his hand like a normal fucking person, he had to spear it with a straw and eat it like a fucking moron to prove a point. The only one he wasn't toxic in was the one where his wife made a bunch of shit that looked like vomit, because that's his wife and he can't offend her. Everything else had to be bad. He had to destroy it. And I guess Panera is no exception because this one is called What Went Horribly Wrong? Year-End Special.
Hello, everyone. Happy holidays.
Hello, everyone.
Christmas is over, but that
his Christmas dinner. Don't get me started on the Christmas dinner, bro.
Ending episode of DSP Tries It.
Actually, I took some screenshots of the Christmas food and tweeted it because I thought it was so silly. So freaking goofy. So this was breakfast. I'm sure everybody saw this, but this was breakfast. A frozen Eggo waffle, confirmed by Phil. A billion eggs and some fucked up looking sausages. I think his facial expression here says it all. I mean, that's pretty much what face I would make. I really like that there's so much slop that it has to go on 2 paper plates, not 1 paper plate, which is already enough of an offense. 2 paper plates are required to fit all of this food. And then this is dinner. I have so many questions. Everything is just like a pre-made. He you know, made it sound like Kat spent all day slaving in the kitchen to make all this, but realistically, like, making mashed potatoes are one of the easiest things you can make. This looks like either frozen or canned corn. All you have to do is heat it up and maybe put butter on it, although, I don't know, I wouldn't be surprised if she didn't. And then a ham. Okay, so the only thing that really required work is ham. Also, not sure if I understand why we have cranberry jelly when there's no turkey. Does he just eat it with a spoon? I know some of you sickos out there do that, but man, that's a lot. And then just like a random like store-bought roll on top to top it off, which there's nothing wrong with. Okay, calm down. But when the whole point was that he was bragging about how she was slaved away in the kitchen all day. Slaved away over what exactly? Because everything here, this is from a can. You can see the can mark in it still. She couldn't even mash it up well enough to hide the can indentation. Frozen corn, mashed potatoes, which are one of the easiest things you can make. You just boil them and mash them. And then a ham. So the only thing realistically that she had to attend to was possibly the ham. So I don't know, man. Like, I that's the kind of criticism you open yourself up to when you brag about like this, like you make up this like storyline for this food, which is that Kat slaved away all day. That's what you open yourself up to, because that doesn't look like, this looks like a meal of someone that didn't want to spend too much time on their Christmas dinner. And honestly, that's fine. That's your life. That's your choice. But then your husband's going to brag about how much work it took? I doubt that. I doubt that took a lot of work, dude. I don't know. It's like this weird overcompensating he has to do to prove that he has like the best life or the best wife or something like that.
Today, we are going to be checking out something that I have not done in a long time. There is a business called Panera Bread here in the United States, which
oh my
you may
God.
or may not be familiar with.
In the United States.
What is Panera Bread? I'd like to know. So Panera Bread is a business that sells sandwiches, soups, breakfast items, and a lot of baked goods. Okay? So you could get a lot of different things there. Now, you could do combos where you can do like half a sandwich and soup, or you could do a side.
Oh, I know all
like
about Panera because of Amberlynn.
Like
Amberlynn loves Panera.
So they're a little different. They are fast foody, but at the same time, it's not a lot of fried foods or anything like that. In fact, I don't know if they have anything that's fried. Okay?
Okay. So
I actually tried this many years ago, okay, on stream. And to be honest with you, it didn't go well. If I remember correctly, the food quality was poor, and the portion sizes were ludicrous for what the prices were. So I decided to go back there on a whim just to say, hey, it's many years later. Have they improved? Have they gotten better or worse? So I decided to get 4 items today. Item number 1 is half a sandwich, and then I got another.
Okay, I don't know anything about this one, by the way. Literally, the only thing I saw was like one screenshot of him eating a sandwich sideways, so I have no idea what happened yesterday with this.
So what I did is I got their 2 half sandwiches combo.
2 half sandwiches, that's Amberlynn coded.
So I got 2 half sandwiches with a like baguette piece of bread as the side. And then I said, you know what? They're supposed to be a bakery. Like, that's half the idea of Panera Bread. They're making bakery bread or whatever. Let's try some baked goods. So I ordered 2 desserts.
Whoa.
One is supposed to be a brownie, like bite, and one is supposed to be a creme brulee bite. Okay?
Whoa.
Let's take a look at everything first before we even like delve into the flavors. Let's see what they delivered to me here today. Okay? So here's the bag. Get my napkins out of the way here.
What if they gave him Amberlynn's order? What if he opens it up and there's an apple?
So here are the sandwiches. Okay. And for variety's sake, I got a warm sandwich and a cold sandwich.
I can't believe this guy's not sick of sandwiches with how much sandwiches he's eaten. The last 3 DSP Tries-Its were all sandwiches.
We have the side, which is a baguette. That's what they provide for a side.
Oh, wait, it's just a straight-up baguette?
French baguette chunk, I guess you could call it.
The baguette? He got the baguette as a side for a sandwich?
All right. And then the desserts, which I'm going to be honest with you.
You know what would go really well with this sandwich is just some fucking bread that's not a sandwich.
Look, this is the bag. That's the desserts. Do you notice something about them?
They're small. They're smashed together. You got them DoorDash, dude. What the fuck do you expect? Oh my god. They're tiny?
It's insanely small.
You just called it a bite.
Ridiculously
Dude,
small.
when he called it a brownie bite and a creme brulee bite, I automatically assumed in my head it was going to be some small little thing.
I don't even know why they sell
That's usually
this.
the code word that they
Because
use
they
for
sell them
little things.
individually.
Little bite.
This is like $3. I'm not kidding. I think it's like 2 and change.
Yeah, Biden's America.
It's the same size as a brownie bite you would get at the grocery store. In a, you know how you get the bag of them? It's like 5 in a bag.
2-bite
They
brownies.
sell them individually
goated.
for over $2 each. So yeah, yikes.
You
Okay.
ordered
There's that, and
it.
there's
What?
the creme brulee version. So we'll take a look at those after the fact. Okay. Let's.
He
first
ordered. You
start-
literally chose this from a menu of many items. What's this music?
Let me actually get my.
I'm
napkin
overstimulated. What's going on over here? Whoa.
You're not there to take in the sights. I'll need the details.
Severe grug. Holy hell.
here. There is no medical wait. What are you talking about? Do you see any
Oh my god.
medical?
$95.
I don't see any medical on the map. There's the cross symbol. Do you guys see a cross symbol? I don't see it.
All I see is a caveman
Anyone
and
know where it is?
a bunch of dents in the chat. Anyway.
Because already I can see it's starting to make a mess here. So
Sandwich on my
I
lap.
want to try. Let's
He's
just
packing.
try the baguette. It's just supposed to be French bread, right? That's all it is. It's a standard French baguette. Is it any good? Let's find out.
You're gonna eat bread as an appetizer for a sandwich?
So here we are, standard French bread, right? Let's see. I guess we tear it open, right? It's hard on the
Or you can just
outside.
bite it. Yeah, I don't know.
Seems to be pretty soft on the inside.
What is this music? Oh my god, it's so loud.
It seems fine.
Ugh.
It seems okay. It's not bad. It's not good. It's crunchy on the outside. It is chewy on the inside. It's not hard, but it's you know crunchy, which is how you want it.
Bro. Ugh. It's just a baguette. What are you expecting?
So I would say
that this bread is they have like soup, right? That's their. I thought he was gonna get like a soup and sandwich because what I hear of Panera Bread, which we don't have in Canada, is that you get like a soup and sandwich. You know, that's what Amber
It's
Lynn
not
always
bad.
gets. That's my exposure.
it must be fresh.
Instead, he got
Definitely
bread
not
and a
stale.
sandwich. I feel like the bread side would
It's
be
got
meant
that-
for like when you get
That
soup.
sour flavor of a French baguette, almost like a sourdough flavor.
Imagine
tastes
not
good.
getting soup. I love soup. I'm a
No
big soup
complaints there.
bitch.
By the way, they didn't give me any butter or anything. This is it. Just gave it to me like this. If you're in the store,
Did you ask for butter?
you can have butter. You can put stuff on it. They didn't give me.
You're at
anything.
home, you
Delivery,
probably have
just,
butter
just eat the French
downstairs.
baguette like you like we gave it to you, and I guess you have to like it.
What? No,
Okay.
you didn't order any
It's all right.
topping for it. What?
So no complaints there.
My brother in
Alright, so
Christ,
first,
you
I think
ordered
what
the
we should do
baguette.
Is we should eat the warm sandwich first, so that way maybe it tastes a little better. So this is their ciabatta cheesesteak.
But I thought you ordered
Okay.
a veggie sandwich.
We're gonna open this. This is
No
supposed to be,
tomato.
you know, similar to a Philly cheesesteak, I guess, but on ciabatta bread.
Oh my god. This sounds like music that would be in like an educational children's like
So
video or
it
something.
is ciabatta bread. It looks a little different from the French bread. You can see that, right?
Yeah, I can see that
taking
ciabatta
a
looks
look
different
at
than a
it.
baguette.
Oh, it actually smells pretty good. So there's your steak in the center. There we go. Let's get the camera to
Why is-
focus. There's your
How
steak in
come?
the center.
Okay, let me be the nitpicky one then. How is this an acceptable bread to filling ratio, but that other sandwich wasn't? Because this is fucking crazy. There's like nothing in there.
All right. It looks like there's an okay amount
Not
of steak
selling
on there.
me
but it
on
looks like this
Panera
half has,
bread.
like almost no steak at all. So all the steak seems to be on one side of that ciabatta.
Okay,
And
okay.
it looks like we got some melted cheese. I'm assuming there's
He
gotta be
briefly
sauce
commented on
there,
it, but
right?
it wasn't
It's
a
not
deal
dry,
breaker
only
like
a
that other
dry
place.
cheesesteak, I hope. So hopefully there's some kind of a sauce on there. It's decent weight.
It's hefty.
It is supposed to be only half a sandwich.
Does it have
Meat.
heft?
And it smells pretty good, actually. Like, the meat actually has some good smell to it. So, all right. Let's give it a try. This is the ciabatta cheesesteak sandwich from Panera Bread. For the record, last time I had Panera Bread, they didn't have this.
Cool.
I think they just recently added the cheesesteak to their menu. Okay, so let's give it a go.
What's with the eyes?
I'm gonna say this
Uh-oh.
right from the get-go.
I hate it.
The meat tastes amazing.
The meat tastes... Oh, okay, meat.
It's full of flavor. It smells great. It tastes great. It's got
Flavorful
seasoning.
meat. I'll write it down.
It's very good meat. It's not the low-grade, flavorless meat from other places. It actually is a pretty high-grade red meat, I would argue.
Epic. Speaking of epic. Whoa! Damn, he's blasting. Huh. Thrilling. Whoa! Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Nothing I could do? Ah! Get out of there! Don't corner yourself. Oh, shit. Epic. King's Tax still at $95.
Two.
Yeah, I can't believe he got out of that.
Well, I killed whatever the hell that thing is.
Epic Gamer. Anyway.
Mm.
Speaking of epic gaming, let's get back to this flavorful meat sandwich.
I'm trying to see what's on it. I mean, honestly, all I'm really tasting is the meat. Something fell off. Is that like an onion? I think that might be an onion. It is. It's a sweet onion. So I don't know what else is on this. Sweet onions, the steak, and some kind of a melted cheese. I don't even know what kind of cheese it is, honestly.
I don't think he realizes that, Woodenox, because for the Quiznos one, he got upset that the steak...
See, now that bite...
It was like beef in the sandwich, and he got upset that it was like well done instead of medium rare. He said it wasn't pink, which was kind of funny.
And no meat at all.
Whoa, Dominic! Oh my god, that's so generous,
Happy New Year,
Dominic.
Sav.
Thank you so
Praying
much.
gesture emoji. Praying gesture
Wow.
emoji. Praying gesture emoji.
Dude, that is way too generous. Thank you so much, Dom. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I hope you had a great holiday. Hope you had a good
And now you can
Christmas.
see
Happy
there's
New
some
Year.
peppers on there. See that? The red pepper?
It's good to see you.
So far, I'm liking it. So far, I'm actually liking it.
Yeah, he thinks they're like roasting a whole ass like roast beef at the place and then like carving it and stuff. Like it's a carvery, but it's Quiznos. It's literally Quiznos. It's so ridiculous. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. This will probably be my last
Oddly
stream
enough,
of the year, so
the sauce is sweet,
thanks for
I
all
don't know
the
what sauce
giggles.
they put on it.
It's been a good year, dude.
but it's
A
very
great year,
sweet.
even.
So you've got a saltiness and savoriness of this steak that's been cooked. I don't know how they cooked it, but it has good seasoning. Then you've got the sweet sauce.
Yeah,
And you got a little
what
bit
a
of
year.
red pepper flavor.
A lot of
and
crazy
little
shit
bit of
happened
melted
this
cheese.
year.
The bread is good. The bread is very tasty. This is actually a good sandwich.
Oh, good.
I'm actually not
He
gonna
loves
lie. And there's
Panera.
heft to it. Like, even though it looks like there's not a lot of meat, it's heavy. There's a decent amount of steak in the middle of the sandwich.
He should call them and tell them how much he likes it. Yeah, he'll get them fired up.
So Original Grant looked it up. He said it's provolone cheese. It's supposed to be a garlic aioli sauce. It doesn't taste like that. It's sweet, I'm telling you. You know what it
Oh,
might
yeah?
be? I think I might know what it is.
What?
I think it's the pepper. I think these are the sweet, tangy peppers.
They're
It's
sweet
not
and
just
tang. Are they
standard red
tangy and
pepper. Maybe
robust?
what do they call the ones that they made sweet?
Is it
I
Bus and
forget.
Janelle?
They're not pickled. There's something else. They taste good. They're pretty good. It's a good combination, and it offsets the savoriness of the flavor of the meat and the cheese. So I think it's actually a good combination. I don't really taste the garlic aioli, though.
Okay.
Let's heal and see what it was. It took way too damn long.
95.
It's pretty good.
The smacking!
I'm serious. I actually like it.
I'm trying so hard to
I'm shocked
ignore
I
it.
didn't think
I
was gonna
can't let
like
it
but
do
I
this
actually
to
like the
me.
sandwich.
I can't have this power over me, divas. Inshallah, I will not succumb to the lip smacking. It's infuriating.
Okay.
I can't.
I won't finish it yet.
Yeah,
Like
exactly. I
another
need to see the
sandwich to try.
sideways bite.
I will say this: that last bite was very chewy. I think I actually got.
I think
we're
about to get it because we're at the end.
So this is not
Ugh.
steak that has been chopped up, processed into slices. It's original form. Like I just got a big fatty chunk of steak in my mouth.
Are you sure? I don't think there's a dude at Panera Bread
highly
grilling
processed.
steaks. I could be
See?
wrong, but like I doubt that.
So there you go. It's like a real steak sandwich. Okay.
Okay. I don't know, Dominic. I think it's
That's
because he
that
keeps
guy.
fucking with his audio settings. I
Let's
mean,
move on.
we had a beautiful but way too short-lived period of time last year between when he started taking his streams more seriously and then when he bought the Shure mic, it all went out the window. But we had a brief, beautiful period of time where he had the audio settings just perfect that not only did we not hear lip smacks, but we didn't even hear like snorts. Like there were no snorts because he figured out the right audio settings to get rid of all that. And it was beautiful. It was a blissful time. We didn't know how good we had it. And then he got the Shure mic. And not only did the quality of his audio decrease significantly, but he also never has figured out how to get the filters just right for us to not hear that shit again. And when he got this Roland mixer thing recently, it made it even worse. So it just, you have to be special. You have to be so special to spend hundreds of dollars to improve your audio while decreasing the quality every fucking time you do anything. It's insane. It's so bad.
More napkins.
It's so tragic.
Prepared today.
Why? We just brought the whole roll of paper towel up?
The next sandwich.
Now hold on, let me be nitpicky again. How come Panera Bread gets the benefit of using his own household equipment like paper towels, but Popeyes, he had to eat a cupcake with a straw because they didn't give him a disposable spoon, which by the way, who the fuck eats a cupcake with a spoon?
Is something completely
But this place
different.
gets napkins from my home, paper towels from my home.
This, I've never tried before. It's supposed to be a half.
Oh, and Dominic,
chicken
if
salad
you're in awe of terrible audio settings, I would really recommend earlier today, like on the podcast, he had a tech segment where he was playing with his new lav mic, and it was horrible. It sounded like he was talking through a tunnel. Like it was literally some of the worst shit I've ever heard.
Your chicken salad is supposed to feature walnuts and cranberries.
So it's about to get even
It's supposed
worse
to be like a seasonal
sometimes.
thing they don't have all year. That sounds kind of interesting to me. I think it's supposed to have like a spring mix of veggies and other things on it. So let's see what this is. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you to those who are supporting the stream.
You're welcome. Oh, look, it's a sandwich.
First of all, they said this is supposed to be a half sandwich.
Yeah.
This is pretty darn small for a half
Oh, really?
sandwich.
I was thinking it looks big for a half
guess
sandwich.
Technically, it is because the bread is really long and like
That already looks like a square, so I actually think this looks big for a half sandwich.
A small oval shaped, but it is pretty small. Although, you know, it is probably as heavy as the steak sandwich was. Okay?
Ew.
It does kind of smell like chicken salad. I remember when I used to eat it when I was a kid.
Why does
I
he
haven't had
bend
chicken
down
salad in a
his...
very
He
long time.
bends, like, the
Okay.
whole upper half of his body down to meet the sandwich rather
Give it a
than
go.
bringing
I
the
see
sandwich up to
tomato.
his head.
I do see the spring mix.
Very odd.
There's your salad right there. I don't know if there's anything else on there. And it just seems to me like a standard bread. I don't even know what kind of bread this is, but it looks pretty standard, doesn't it? Nothing special about it.
Standard bread, I guess. I don't know. You ordered the
Okay.
sandwich. You should know what it is. Why are you
So,
asking me?
The walnut cranberry chicken salad half sandwich
Ooh.
from Panera Bread. Let's try.
Okay, that sounds delicious. I love, you know, the best kind of salad in the world is like the kind that has like shit like that on it. Walnuts, cranberries, feta. That sounds good. We have 2 sandwiches and a baguette, a side baguette, because eating a side of bread with a sandwich makes sense, right? It's exactly like the chocolate. Oh, sideways taco sandwich. We're eating it like a taco. Epic. Fellas, is this a normal way to eat a sandwich? Because if I've been doing something wrong my whole life, not sure. Let me know. Would love to know. Why did he eat it like that?
Okay.
Okay, but that side gets the dignity of a normal bite. Oh yes, that's right. Bob Hoskins pointed out there are dessert bites as well. Let's just check on
What's
this
that?
shit.
Select metro entrance as your waypoint.
Man, I'm so glad to not be actively watching Arc Raiders. This shit
Why
is
is today the last
ass.
day for Kick? It's not. It's not, but man, I really wish that you guys would
Uh-oh, here we go. Perfect timing. Support. I really wish you guys would support.
Support stopped on Kick. I just don't get it.
Oh no!
This whole week, like, this is it. Today's the final day for support on Kick to count for this week. Ever since Christmas, it's been, like, dead, man.
Holy
I don't
shit.
know. YouTube, I still get super chats. I still get tips, but Kick is, like, non-existent.
Because Kick is entirely it's a chat entirely of trolls, dude. He means last day. When he says last day for Kick, it's because Kick pays weekly, not monthly like YouTube, and this is the last day of the weekly pay period, I guess. Dude, if you can't last without being paid weekly, I don't know what to tell you. You need that's like a skill issue, dude.
Sheesh, now we're on a 3rd floor. How high up does this go? No, we're on a 4th floor. This shit goes up way high. Ooh, a lightweight stock epic and the damn staff room key. We've been in the damn staff room before, but we found a second one. Nice.
Wow, okay, well we got a minor little, the cracks were showing, you would say. But not a full-blown meltdown or anything. What is this music, dude? Every single fucking song that plays, I just do not understand.
Honestly, pretty interesting.
Oh, we got like some Western? Ooh, I like this. This is funky. I like this. He has $95 right now, Blooper.
I'm gonna take one more bite, then I'm gonna tell you know what I think.
Yeah, do it. I'm swaying. Yeah, this is cool. Way better than that vaguely Asian sounding music or the weird like hip hop.
Okay.
Hip hop style urban moment.
Which is more
cool.
my speed of what I would usually eat. This walnut
I feel like I want to go
cranberry chicken
surfing.
salad is actually incredibly sweet. I know it sounds
Oh, yeah?
weird, like it's really sweet. It is. I don't know if it's the cranberry.
Probably.
Every bite is sweet of that salad. Okay? So
Okay.
the bread goes fine. with it.
Okay.
But what's odd about it is that because it's so incredibly sweet, the lettuce and the tomato kind of don't go with it. Like lettuce and tomato, you know, the tomato is acidic. You use acidity to cut through a savory flavor.
Okay.
You don't really need acidity to cut through sweetness.
I think
And
tomato is just a
it's
really
odd.
standard
The flavor
sandwich
is
filling.
off-putting because I like the flavor of the chicken salad, but it doesn't really work with tomato at all, from what I'm seeing. So
What?
I'm enjoying it. It tastes good.
Dude, he is trying
But I wish it didn't have tomato.
You know what this is? This isn't like a coherent criticism that he actually believes in. This is him trying to find something to say because he has to LARP as like a professional food reviewer that actually knows what the fuck he's talking about.
Maybe just the lettuce and bread. Maybe a piece of cheese, honestly. Like if they put a piece of cheddar on top, maybe that would have been better. But I just feel like the tomato doesn't really go with it. Okay? But the flavor is actually pretty good. I just got a walnut. It's pretty crunchy.
Yeah, walnuts are crunchy. It's true. So true, King.
I'm not displeased with the flavor of the sandwich at all. I would argue both the steak sandwich and this walnut cranberry chicken salad sandwich are both delicious. They're actually very tasty to me. Okay? Problem is the price. Okay?
Uh-oh.
To get a half sandwich combo at Panera Bread. Basically, the cheapest one you can get is $7.99 for half.
Uh-huh.
I'm not kidding.
I didn't
If you
think
want
you
to
were.
get a premium, like the steak is considered a premium, that's $10.
Okay.
Did that steak sandwich or this chicken salad sandwich look like they're worth anywhere from $8 to $10 for the half?
I don't know. I'm Canadian, dude. That would
Not
probably
at all.
cost $20 here.
Not at all. It's the pricing that seems to be the problem. The food is good. That tastes great. That half sandwich over there tastes great. But it ain't $8 to $10 great. Not at all. Okay?
Oh, I like how he's like sucking shit out of his teeth while he says that, mind you. Watch over here.
Great. Not at all.
Ah! Okay, I kind of blocked it.
Food is good. That tastes great. That half sandwich over there tastes great. But it ain't $8 to $10 great. Not at all.
Ew! I hated that. That was so weird.
So I think it's kind of ridiculous. That's what they're charging for it. Just saying, like, if you're gonna have good food, great, but get me to the store for a reasonable price. This is not reasonably priced in any way, shape, or form.
Then why did you get it?
Okay.
The fuck are you talking about?
The combo of the 2 half sandwiches and the French bread was $20. It was like 19 and change. It comes out to $20, you know, with the fees and tax and all that nonsense. So,
oh wow,
is that worth $20?
Wiping my
to anyone on
saucy
this
napkin
planet?
on my forehead, by the way.
Doubtful. Okay, especially because that's not really a dinner; that's more of a lunch, right? So if you're going to Panera Bread,
I mean,
for lunch,
I don't know. You just ate like a
you wanna
shitload of
drop around
food. That kind of looked like
$20
enough for dinner
to get
for
2 half
me.
sandwiches.
And I'm not a dainty queen.
It just doesn't seem to make much sense at all, right? Hmm.
What is he fingering now? Oh, eat the desserts. I want to see the desserts.
I like the product.
He's gonna be pissed
The
off
baguette
about how tiny the desserts
It's
are.
delicious. The sandwiches are good.
All right, let's get to the
Only
desserts.
one bite, okay?
So you got to the creme brulee. You got a creme brulee bite and a brownie bite. Still $95.
good. Look how
Still
many
rug
enemies there are.
facing. Still not very upbeat or happy. Wow, this is somehow way less exciting than him eating a sandwich. Oh, whoa! He just
No
fucking.
scent at all.
Holy shit! He just Kirby'd that. Did you see
Which
that?
is like custard where they flame
I
towards
was
the
not
top,
expecting
right?
that.
There's like a
Oh my
candy top.
god. Okay, creme brulee bite. Got it.
It has like no scent at all.
Holy shit, bro!
I'm serious. It has no scent whatsoever. Well, I'm just gonna eat it in one bite because it's literally one
Oh
bite.
my
okay?
god! Whoa! Holy shit! Swimco, I was literally just thinking, I wish I had... hold on. This music, dude. I'm cooking. I'm cooking, let me cook.
The creme brulee has like no scent at all.
No scent.
I'm serious. It has no scent whatsoever. Well, I'm just gonna eat it in one bite because it's literally one bite. Okay. He
literally inhaled that like Kirby, bro. Oh my god. Dude, this music though. What are we doing? Oh, he didn't like it? We're getting a sour baby face? I hate when he makes his face. He always looks like, I've said this before, but the face he makes when he doesn't like food and he wants to play it up and be like quirky, this little bitch face right here. He looks like a baby that's just eaten something for the first time and not liked it, you know? Like I remember being at my friend's place one time and she tried feeding her like, I don't know how old babies are when they do stuff, dude. I don't know, 8-month-old baby, 10-month-old. Does that make sense? She tried feeding her like an egg or something and she didn't like it and she made a face just like this. It's like a baby. Yeah, like he does this fucking like thing with his, okay, I'm sorry. I'm hyperfixating. Watch this. He's about to do it. He does that little thingy with his mouth right there where you don't see any of his teeth, you just see gums and tongue. It's literally okay, this is funny. He's literally a baby eating some like food that they don't like. He's eating a new baby food for the first time and he doesn't like it. It's because he's trying to play it up and be funny, right? He's trying to play it up like, oh, would you believe how gross the creme brulee bite was? It was so gross I made a baby face.
First off, it's supposed to be creme brulee. There is zero custard or creme brulee flavoring in that bite at all.
Okay.
That tasted like an uncooked cupcake. If that makes sense.
It's funny because the last dessert you had tasted like an uncooked cupcake too. Are you just unlucky or is your brain broken?
The entire thing. It was just a blast of sugar. And
a blast
it was gooey.
of sugar.
It didn't taste like it was baked at all. It tasted like it was a mouthful of.
How come this keeps happening to you?
In your mouth.
How come no matter where you order dessert from, it tastes like unbaked sugar?
Oh, that's supposed to be their new one, okay? The other one, this is supposed to be the brownie bite. This they supposedly have
supposed to be the brownie?
Okay.
What do you mean supposed to be? It either is or it isn't. I don't know. Like, you ordered it. You tell me what it is. Okay, that's a brownie.
I smell a little bit of chocolate.
Are we gonna inhale this one
bite.
too? I'm getting ready.
Okay. A very little bit of chocolate in the brownie bite.
Little chocolate in a brownie
let's go
bite?
for it.
Whoa, that was a big one that time. Raw Phil should start playing Kirby inhaling noise instead.
Oh.
Wow. Oh, he hates it too. He hates it too. Let me guess, it also tastes like an unbaked cupcake. It tastes like a blast of sugar. I know, I feel like that was a 2-bite situation. You don't have to inhale it. Don't you want to enjoy it? It's like lounge music. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Are we freaking out? Let's see. Oh, okay, we're getting ready because that's what we do now. We have to
enjoy. That was fun, right? That was a good run. We got some good stuff, some rare stuff.
$95. I'm not sure how he'll act. It's about time to wrap up.
Yeah.
Okay, gotta put my headphones back on my stand. Gotta rearrange my monitor. Gotta turn on my RGBs. Gotta move my mic over.
There's not enough time for anything. We're just gonna chill for a bit.
We're just gonna chill for a bit. Why? Oh, he's pissed off.
There, it didn't want to work. Okay. All right, guys. Yeah, I know. Whenever I wear headphones, it screws up my hair. I know. I'm well aware.
Oh, no. Oh, dude.
Okay. Is Arc Raiders getting the axe? No, it is not.
It should. It's fucking unwatchable. I had to watch you eat instead. Do you know how bad that is? Do you know what a dire situation that is?
If I actually want people to start showing up, and hold on. I'm well aware that if I want people to start showing up regularly and engaging and supporting Arc Raiders, I have to play it more. I'm only playing it once to twice a week tops. That's not enough. You know, I'm not really making much progress today. The little bit I played, we had fun. It was good progress, right? Like, that was cool. We were actually doing new stuff, and I had a good time. I hope that you guys did too. I had a lot of fun with that. We are going to play it again Thursday night. It'll be a late night stream, okay?
Oh my god.
Hold on.
No, I'm sure this is not a stall at all. I'm sure this is what he would have done anyway. He always chills for 20 to 30 minutes.
A couple quick shout outs. So we got, that's right, we found one gear, Ed. One out of the 3 or 4 gears we need, and that was super hard to do. We got our first gear. So I'm stoked about that. We got some epics. It was good stuff that run, for sure. Will I become an ARC-only streamer? Yes. So Ed BR just did 500 kicks. Let's get an animation for you. Our new animations now are in effect. Hold on. Thank you, Ed, for 500 kicks.
Oh my god.
Oh, hold on. Let me. No, I won't. I was gonna say I was gonna turn off the sound playing through the through OBS, but
Ooh,
the game,
no
I don't
music.
need to
That's
play
cool.
Call of Duty tonight. I need that on again. So thank you for that, Ed. $5
My
of
own
support. I
stupid
appreciate that.
music.
And I got $2 from Steve Stodgers. Thanks for a $2 super chat to Steve Stodgers.
You're welcome.
Much appreciated. I received
a very
$50
generous
contribution.
Of course you did. Yep. Sure. Let
This
me
person
guess. He
says, I
clocks
hate
out
people want you to
immediately.
fail. Please keep up your good work. Thank you to whoever that
He's
is.
gonna clock
Are you guys
out
ready for
immediately. He
the
got the
$50
$50.
animation? We haven't seen this one in a couple of months, actually.
Oh no. Oh no. What is it? It's gonna
This
be
one used
some-
to be around, but we haven't done it in a while.
Okay,
So we
let
got
me
a
make a bold guess that this alert's gonna be fucking stupid and
$50
gay.
tip. Thank you. Here we go.
I know that's a bold prediction. Whoa! Look at that. It's stupid and gay.
Thank you to the anonymous $50 tipper.
I'm shocked.
I appreciate that very much. Of course, idiots will say it's fake when it's not. I never fake contributions. I just want to make that abundantly clear. I never fake contributions at all. I literally, in all of the years that I've been a streamer, not once have I faked a contribution on a stream. I think that would be counterproductive.
Sure.
I know
Not
some
once,
people argue,
not
oh, it
even
makes it seem
once.
like you have more support, and people are like, oh, positivity and stuff. That doesn't matter. What matters is consistency. What matters is people
one
coming to support
time.
you that are real. What? It's funny when people are like, oh, if someone, like your wife is contributing or something, like, are you stupid? Then I would be paying taxes on that, fees on that. Like, what are you talking about? I have never, ever faked a single contribution on any of my streams ever in the history of me doing this. So just understand that. So thank you so much for that last minute support. I really appreciate that. To be honest, that actually does get us back on track because we had several streams here where things were not going so well. And with that, I would argue we are kind of back on track now. And I am doing more
stream,
art creators on Thursday.
dude, one donation of $50 is all it takes for him to say all this. Suddenly it's gone from like doom and gloom, I'm gonna fucking die, I'm gonna be poor and broke and homeless. Oh, one guy gave me $50 at the very end of a stream and now everything's okay. Now we're back on track, dude.
Tuesday night as the late night stream.
That's an awful fickle business model you're using here.
Whatever.
That one one donation of $50 makes or breaks everything.
I think that would be fun to do because that was actually fun runs that we just did.
Yes, and exactly Blooper too. He was pissed off until he hit this arbitrary $152, which, you know, we don't have goals anymore, but if it's $150, I am going to piss and cry about it. And as soon as it's over $150, I'm going to feel better. Because even though he doesn't write out the goal, it's definitely still there.
We got the damn key too, so we can
It
go back
still
and do that.
exists.
That's another mission to do too, right? Good stuff. Very nice. No, it wasn't Stella R. Blade. Stop that right now. How dare you? Well, yeah, Pepe, you're right. What happened is we had a lot of games in the rotation, and having so many games in the rotation and then having the holidays hit, we weren't playing enough of the games. That's the problem. Like, we were having a good time with all the games we were playing, but then now it's like I only played Arc Raiders once in like 2 weeks. So it's like, how are you supposed to have progress when you're just... I was playing too many games. Like Mega Bonk and Power Wash, honestly, they had to end. They did. They had to end so that we have time to focus on other stuff. So now we're going to focus on finishing up the Pokemon DLC, which will probably take 2-3 more streams, I think. More Expedition 33, Arc Raiders. Okay, those are like the staples in the rotation right now. We're going to give Tainted Grail another shot. I don't know if we're going to keep doing it or not. We're going to try Call of Duty tonight. That's the late stream tonight. It's Call of Duty.
Thanks for the free game company.
I'm really hoping it works.
I hate this
when we
game,
played
though.
Call
I'm
of
not
Duty
going to play it anymore.
the other day, and we did keyboard and mouse, it worked really well, right? Did it not? Like, Call of Duty did really, really well the other day, where I was actually getting positive kill-death ratios the entire stream. And I haven't done that since the game came out. So I'm hoping we can do more good performance tonight, and I hope that you guys will join me for that on the late stream if you can make it, okay? So that should be fun. Well, I think we need to cut down the amount of games we're playing. We are going to try RimWorld on Wednesday night, and I hope it works. I bought it, and people said they wanted it. But you never know what's going to work. That's the thing. You can't really predict what's going to work and what's not going to work. I do hope that Call of Duty works. I hope RimWorld works, and then we'll focus on what we're doing now for a while. The next new game is a week from Friday, which is the Code Violet, which is the game that's the successor to, like, Dino Crisis, right? That should be fun, too. Hopefully it's good. Abdullah, 30 months as a member. We begin Ninja Turtles on Switch, too. No? Don't know what you mean, but no? You know, Funny says, are you excited for more Avengers? I'm probably not going to watch it. Bring back Steve Rogers and Robert Downey Jr. makes what happened in previous movies meaningless. I don't know. Like, I would like to watch it and see what happens in it, but I'm not, like, crazy for it. I'm not going to the movies to see it, so. Oh, you guys want the music? Someone just said, can we get the music? Okay, hold on. Sure. Here's some music. Enjoy. This is happy hip hop music, supposedly.
Oh my god.
Quantum Whisper 47 did a $5 Canadian super chat, says, "You're doing Black Ops 7 tonight? Let's LFG." Yeah, we're bringing it back tonight because when I did it on Christmas Eve last week, it went very well. Like, people really liked it, and I did well in it. Like, I actually was getting kill streaks. I was effectively playing the game.
That is such a fucking retcon.
Keyboard and the Razer
You
mouse.
played
So
dude. I restreamed this last week, and it was not only like Phil is really bad at shooters, right? So it's always going to be bad just on like a baseline anyway. But that stream was like especially horrible. He played like fucking dog shit, like way worse than normal even. He played so fucking badly. Last night, he kept saying that stream went really well, and he's saying that again now. I can't believe it. It's insane.
Logitech equipment honestly wasn't very good.
He did so bad.
Immediately, I started doing way better. As soon as I swapped that first session, I was kicking ass. Plus, I had surround sound too. So tonight, 2 solid hours of Black Ops 7 on the late stream.
Kicking ass in surround sound that only you can hear.
Half an hour, and then we'll play for 2 hours, and hopefully we can get some stuff going and kick some ass. Okay? I hope so.
Kick some ass. Oh, we got more urban style music. Awesome.
Yes, I hope to get some win streaks, kill streaks tonight, and entertain you guys. King Michael, good to see you. Even better late than ever, right? Last 5 minutes of the stream. Now, I'm not going to team up with Mad TV because I don't team up. You guys know that. I'm a solo player. That's my intention, is to play solo and just have some fun. I'm not doing party stuff. Yeah, dude, this mouse is great.
Raiders?
This mouse, it's the Razer, is it Viper
Dude, I don't know
V3
what's
Pro,
going on with my
designed
YouTube.
for
It's not
competitive
showing
play,
me
the
raids
lightest mouse
lately. It
I've ever
didn't show
owned.
me the
Insanely lightweight.
WPIG earlier.
Ridiculously lightweight. It has a ridiculously long battery. I haven't charged it yet. I've had the mouse for, 2 weeks? I haven't even charged it yet. And it's at 61% battery still. So I don't need to charge it for 2-3 weeks. That's how good it is.
Whoa.
But dude, I was able to aim way better with this than when I was playing with the Logitech. So I just think it's more precise and just a better mouse overall. So I'm excited. I'm excited to play tonight. Hopefully I do well. Abdullah says, please keep Black Ops 7 in the rotation schedule because I love those streams. Well, it's this simple. If you like Black Ops 7 and you want it, show up tonight, engage with the stream, and support it, and then I'll play it more. If people show up and enjoy the content, I'll do it more. If tonight it's a dud and everyone's like, oh no, Call of Duty again, then I'm not going to keep playing it as much. It's that simple, okay?
It was so bad on Christmas though, dude. Like,
what? Says, I can't stand Airlight mice. I need to wait. This is the first one I've ever owned. Like, I've never had a light mouse before,
rewriting
ever.
of history.
I think I love it. Like, it might just be my thing. Like, when I was playing the other day, it was just so easy to aim and maneuver. Again, I never had an experience with it. This is the mouse I was using before and has weight to it. Okay? That mouse has 0 weight, and I was shooting everything perfectly. So I don't know if this mouse just isn't very good, but that mouse was amazing.
It's like a gamer girl mouse.
What I did is I got upset because I was like, how is it that I have all this equipment and I'm doing poorly at Call of Duty? So I researched, and they said that this Asus ROG Azoth keyboard is the best bang for your buck.
You researched what mouse is going to make you better at Call of Duty? Oh my god, that's so lame. You already had an Epic Pro gamer mouse anyway.
One of the best gaming mice available. So I was like, let's just go.
So buying an expensive mic is going to magically make you better at Call of Duty? Dude, the way this guy thinks.
Using a keyboard without a number pad is bonkers to you. Listen, I'm the same opinion of you. I used to always have a number pad. Always had a number pad on my keyboard. It wasn't until last year when I upgraded the set and I got this new stuff that I got rid of it, because most wireless keyboards don't have it anymore. Most wireless keyboards, to be more compact on the desk, have removed the number pad. So I've had to get used to it a lot. But, you don't really use the number pad during gameplay. You use it when you're doing, I'm paying bills and I'm typing numbers into a spreadsheet or something, right? Like, that's what
I'm paying bills and typing numbers into a spreadsheet.
Oh, yeah? Abdullah says he uses this mouse. He uses 400 DPI, but he thinks most people prefer 800. I don't remember what I have it on. I have the app for it, but I don't remember what setting I have it on. Off the top of my head. Yeah, I definitely said it when I got it, but I don't remember what I said it to. But I liked it. Whatever I had it on is what I loved when I played Call of Duty last week.
Oh, it's a raid from Broside Bill. Oh my god, sorry. I just noticed that. Dude, I don't know what's going on with my feed today. I'm not seeing any of the raids. I really appreciate that though, Broside Phil. Thank you so much.
And everything I do.
Welcome in, guys. I feel kind of bad because my plan was to wrap up and raid Broside Phil, believe it or not. So that was kind of what I was going to do. But we'll just keep going here and we'll see how it goes. But thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I wanted to raid you, damn it. I never raid anybody. I wanted to get to be the positive raid doer today. Okay. I've been robbed. I'm just kidding. Thank you.
Garrett just did a $5 super chat. Sure you can. He says, my neighbor tried to create a black hole using vintage 70s microwaves. Crazy son of a gun almost broke the ozone layer. Well, there you go.
What?
Gotta be careful what your crazy neighbors will do this time of year. Thank you for $5, Garrett. I appreciate that. So we have new animations for $5, $10, $20, and $100.
Uh-huh.
Or 500 kicks, 1,000 kicks, 2,000 kicks, and what is it? 100,000 kicks, 10,000 kicks, 10,000 kicks. We have all new animations for those. And then we have older animations reused for $30 and $50. So it's a mix of everything together. And it's nice. It's good. It's mostly new. And then, of course, you're going to see randomized animations for anything that's below $5.
Uh-oh.
So you're going to see, like, New Year's, winter, those kind of randomized animations as well.
Please.
So thank you, Battle Duck, for 51 months as an Ultra supporter. Thank you so much for your long-time support, man. I appreciate
Battle
it.
Duck.
Thank you.
Epic. Dude, we've got the AI dubstep again. Holy shit, did you hear that beat drop just now? Listen to this, listen to this. It's so bad!
Okay.
Why are so many of these AI songs like fucked up, like pseudo dubstep? They're fucked up. Yeah, dent step,
All right.
exactly.
I think it's time for us to adjourn
It's
the stream.
so
I hope
bad.
you enjoyed it, and I hope to see you tonight for Call of Duty Black Ops 7 between 7 and 7:30 p.m. We'll
They've
chill
got
for a
like
bit, and
these
then 2+ hours
soulless,
here on the
heartless
new setup.
beats on
Last
them.
time it
No,
worked
like,
very well. Hopefully
yeah,
it'll work very
no
well again
love in the
tonight. You'll come back
game.
and chill with me.
It just
Okay?
builds up to like this
All right,
shit
I'll see you
ass
tonight for
beat
Call of Duty.
drop.
Now, tomorrow, Claire Obscure continuing on the first stream. I really hope people will come for that. Tomorrow night, Rimworld is
AI
my
just
final
can't quite
stream
figure
of
out how to
2025.
give
I'm
it
giving
that
a
certain
chance.
quality that
you
people
guys
actually
wanted it
like.
so badly. Rimworld tomorrow night. We'll see how it goes. All right. Who do you want me to host? Matt TV. Let's take a look.
Let's take a look.
Hold on. Gotta refresh the page. It wasn't working. I wish I could follow straight from this, but I can't.
Okay. Oh my god, another
Hold
fucked
on.
up bass
How do I follow
drop.
someone? Can't follow from chat. How do I follow?
Brutal. Absolutely brutal.
Here's Mad TV. How do I
Whoa,
follow?
you know what's not
Okay.
brutal though? Bagel Shark. Bagel Shark, thank you so much for becoming a member, my lizard. Thank you for making my lizard dance. I appreciate
Okay,
it.
and I want to follow Bumblebee too. Is it Bumblebee Farmer? What is it? Bumblebee Farmer? What's the number for Bumblebee Farmer?
What?
It's 81. Bumblebee Farmer 81. Here it is. Because I want to follow their
What's
channel
the
so I can easily
number
find out if
for
they're streaming
Bumblebee
and
Farmer?
host them. I've literally been typing them in manually since now. Okay, so now if I hit host channel, let's refresh the page.
This was gonna be me rating Broside Phil.
Okay, now it shows Bad TV is there. Okay. Actually, you know what? I want to help out Tier God because Tier God has actually hosted me a bunch in the last week. So I actually want to help him a bit. Mad
How
TV's
about
just
low
starting,
Tier
hasn't even
God?
started yet. But Tier God, I want to help him out a bit. So I'm going to send you guys over to Tier God because he's been helping me. Okay? You don't have to watch. Just go over there, see what he's doing. It looks like he's doing IRL stuff. Like he's watching, reacting to other people. So you don't have to stick around, but give him a chance because he's been sending his viewers my.
It's insane how like harsh it's such a like a stark contrast, and that threshold is so it's such a fine line between him being absolutely miserable and him being super happy. Like this stream, he's at $160. So yeah, he's over that arbitrary $150 goal mark. But not by a lot, by $10, right? Like if he was really pissing and crying because he didn't get 150, 160 is like just making it by the skin of your teeth, you know? But then there's streams where he makes like, you know, $95 or $120 and he's pissing and crying because of it. But realistically, like how far off is 120 from 160? That final Truck Sim stream when he quit Truck Sim, like, dude, these streams, it's just like such a fine line. You hit 150 and he's like a whole different person. He's like fucking spazzing out until he gets it. It's crazy.
All right, and then I'll be back tonight for Call of Duty. So kick viewers, give this Tier God or Terror God guy a chance, see what he's up to, okay? You can't chat in his chat? Why not? Is he
yeah, like
only?
allowing, you know, $10, $20, $30 to ruin your day is
I'm going to send you over there. You don't have to
crazy.
watch, but give it a look, okay? Okay.
That's a problem. Like, you need therapy, dude.
Okay. Jack. Okay.
And what is this music?
Good. And for those of you on YouTube, thanks. Great stream, right? I had a great time with all of you. Hope that you guys enjoyed the stream. And I hope that you guys will join me tonight for Call of Duty if you can make it. It should be a great stream, hopefully, with the new equipment. Okay? Everyone, thanks. I'll see you tonight.
The post-tip
peace out.
clarity is insane.
NWO News, thank you for the super chat. Post-tip clarity. Holy shit. That's exactly what it is. That's perfect.
Bye-bye.
Gotta start calling it that. It's the perfect name for this phenomenon. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Brand dude, thank you so much for the redirect. I was literally gonna redirect you. Dude, I was gonna redirect to Broside Phil after this was done, and then Broside Phil just redirected to me. And then so I was just looking and I was like, oh, well, I can redirect to Brand dude. And then Brand dude just freaking redirected to me. Thank you. I'm overwhelmed with the kindness and positivity, but I never raid anybody on the YouTube product, dude. I wanted to give someone a raid once. Damn it, you're all too nice. You're all too nice and positive, and you beat me to it. I appreciate it. Hopefully someone else will be live later. Before we finished off that stream, we were checking out what Phil's eaten recently. So we were partway through the Panera disaster from yesterday. Actually, I don't think it was a disaster, was it? Well, it's called What Went Horribly Wrong, but he really enjoyed the sandwiches. He just didn't like the little dessert bites, you know? Anyway, thank you again, Brand Dude, Broside Phil. I really appreciate the redirects. I wanted to be the one to redirect to you, divas, so write that down. I appreciate it. Marked One is live? I thought he was just on Twitch. Is he on YouTube?
So, to be fair, that was slightly better than the creme brulee bite, but it still was awful. It was completely not baked through.
You are felted because Marked One just ended his stream 1 minute ago. I literally can't wait anybody. 1 minute ago. Crazy. It's okay. I don't have to raid anybody.
Pure mush in the middle.
I'll raid DSP Space Gaming.
Did it have chocolate flavor? A little bit.
I know,
of
I keep
chocolate
losing.
Flavor, not a lot. Again, it was
somebody
mostly
boot
like
up and I'll raid you.
uncooked
I'm just
dough.
kidding. Unless. Haha, unless.
It was awful. To be
it was
honest
awful.
with you. Those were terrible. So if you go to Panera Bread, I recommend you get bigger. They have bigger desserts. They have big pastries, like a big cherry pastry, a big custard pastry.
Oh yeah. Is that how
they
you
have a big
hold it?
Full-size brownie. I wanted to try 2, so I got 2 of the little ones. Those were so bad.
Oh fuck.
To be honest, here's what I think. I think the other stuff's probably freshly made. That just comes in a major, here pre-done. All they do is they probably toss it in the oven for a predetermined amount of time, but they probably take it right out of the freezer. So it's frozen, and then you try to bake it, it's going to be...
They probably toss it in the oven for a predetermined amount of time. How do you think baking works?
Major, here pre-done. All they do is they probably toss it in the oven for a predetermined amount of time, but they probably take it
You're
right out of the
shocked that
freezer.
a fast food place uses frozen food? If you, like, every single fucking place, it's all frozen,
so it's
dude.
frozen, and then you try to bake it, it's going to be mush. Yeah.
That's just
There's no
not
way they're
true,
making
by
that
the
dough
way.
Fresh, and then
most
popping it in
baked
the oven.
goods
It would
freeze
never be
very
that
well.
mushy. So that's disgusting.
A brownie is mushy?
All right.
What the fuck is the texture of a
and by the
brownie?
way, way overpriced, over $2 to $3 for each one of those bites. Heinous. Egregious.
Heinous. Egregious. Oh my god. That's quite the language.
Let's go back to our sandwiches so I can actually come to a verdict on these sandwiches. Okay? Let's have some more of the steak.
Wow. Epic.
I like it. I actually like the sandwich.
I actually like it, like he was expecting not to. I like this like twinkly child's
you might argue,
edutainment segment music we've got going on here.
It's not fried.
Oh fuck, what sandwiches did he get? Man, that's a good question. Oh, one of them was like a cranberry walnut something, and then the other was steak. It was a steak sandwich. A steak and a cheesesteak. I remember now.
Good quality ingredients. It has good flavor. And you're not eating pounds of grease and cheese and fried coating.
Okay.
So it's not killing your body either, right?
I know, we've watched him eat like fucking 8 sandwiches tonight. Whoa.
She's raided. She has 250 viewers.
She's raided. I'm the guy. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, no, not if it's this guy. I don't want to be the guy. DL, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it.
So the only problem is the cost. If
The
this was
cost.
cheaper, if you could get
Incredible.
the 2 sandwich combo for anywhere from $13 to $15, I would argue that's a great value. Go to Panera Bread right now. If you're looking for a good lunch variety, because you don't even have to get 2 of the same, go to Panera Bread. But I can't recommend this combo for $20 in good conscience. It's not worth that.
The combo, by the way, if you've raided, if you've been part of one of the recent raids, the combo he got from Panera Bread was a sandwich. And you know what he picked as a side? He didn't pick like soup or a salad or anything as the side. He chose a baguette as his side. This guy got bread as a side for a sandwich. Think about it. Very strange. No, not chips. Nope, not chips. Nope, not any of the normal things people would get as a side for a sandwich. He got a baguette as a side.
I did DSP tries at Jimmy John's, right?
Yep, you jimmied your John all over the camera.
And I showed you the regular size sandwich. Well, Jimmy John's has a giant sandwich that's the size of 2 regular size sandwiches. It's $20. All of them. Like every giant size in their store is $20. So you're getting an insane amount of food for $20. Here you're getting just enough for your meal basically, and that's it.
Okay. Hey man, those just sound like Canada style prices. I don't know. It's kind of what food be costing. Okay, honestly, Jumby, soup with a side of soup sounds kind of based and epic. I love soup. Bread with a side of bread, though? I don't know about that.
Mm-hmm.
And I love bread.
Again, savory, actually well-seasoned steak, real steak, not processed, real slices of steak. I had a chewy piece, and I know that was like an end piece of the steak. A very sweet, offsetting flavor of the peppers in the sauce, and provolone cheese on a tasty piece of ciabatta bread. And it was warm when I started eating it. It's not warm anymore, but it was warm when I started eating it. You eat that fresh right in the store. That's probably one of the best sandwiches they have, I bet.
Whoa, he's using his Italian hand gestures a lot here. Hey, you see all that? I mean, soup with a side of bread is as God and Allah have intended. So yeah, that's the perfect
Let's
pairing.
have a second go at the walnut and cranberry chicken salad. And then I'll give you my verdict on these with actual
See, that looks
score.
dank. I would probably
Okay.
destroy that. That sounds like something I'd like. It's kind of a girly sandwich. He's kind of a diva for that. Ugh.
The chicken salad is delicious.
Ooh, they have a bread bowl?
It's actually quite tasty. I love the sweetness of it. What I don't love is the tomato. The tomato does not go with
dude,
the
he was
flavor.
trying to like
If you
grandstand.
ordered it, don't get tomato.
In case you missed it, he was trying to like grandstand on this fucking tomato. He's like, this tomato doesn't belong here. It's acidic. Tomatoes belong in sandwiches where there's a flavor that needs to be canceled out by acid. But in this sandwich, we have the flavors of walnuts and cranberries and blah, blah, blah. So the tomato just doesn't belong here. And he's like trying to
lettuce
own this tomato with facts and
and the chicken
logic. It was
sandwich,
really strange.
salad is better. Maybe you could sneak and be like, hey, can I have some cheese? Because I'm not getting the tomato. Can I get a slice of cheddar? See if they'll do it for you.
Ew.
I think that would go with
You
it.
have to lean in
but
like that while you do it?
The acidity of the tomato does not go with the sweetness of the salad at all.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
a
this
really
is what
weird
it was.
combination. I don't know how they tasted this and were like, oh yeah, it goes. It definitely doesn't.
Uh-huh. What's is this ragtime fucking? We're doing this now? Ragtime music?
Humbug.
What is this? We had like Chinese style music, and now we got ragtime. We have urban style hot pop, according to Jade. What the fuck is this? I feel like I'm in an old western saloon watching a fat guy eat a sandwich. What the fuck?
So Flip Cannon says, cheese on chicken salad only in your world that seems legit, Phil. I
What
like
is
cheese
happening?
with salad. My mom I used to always get the foot-long tuna salad from Subway. Back in the day when Subway was good. And she would get it with American cheese,
All right.
lettuce, and pickles.
Okay.
And it was super good. Super good.
You see what I mean? This is kind of why I feel like the music is actually funny and I don't hate it as much, because it's funny. I mean, I don't love it.
Let's finish it.
I'd still rather it's not there, but it is funny. It does have its moments, this music. Oh boy.
All right. Let's score it. So, individually,
Okay, yeah, please. I was
my favorite
waiting
thing
for
today
this.
was the ciabatta
I have to know.
cheesesteak. That was great. The flavors were great. Combination of flavors were great. The portion size was good. That was a good amount of steak for half a sandwich.
Hmm.
Don't agree with the pricing. Pricing's too much. I'm going to give it a 3.75 out of 5. Ciabatta cheesesteak, actually quite tasty. I would get that again.
Dooley, I was
Absolutely.
laughing at your message. Dooley said, Linda loved her cigarettes and tuna salad. I'll tell you what, she was a very smelly woman. God bless her soul. Exactly.
The chicken salad.
Dude, all he talks about when he talks about his mother is either that she combed his hair too hard, that she smoked a lot of cigarettes, or that, like, every fucking story about her is about tuna salad for some reason. Anytime he tells, like, a Pete Sub story, it's about tuna salad. But I think he told the same story about some other fast food place recently,
Walnut
too. Like,
cranberry
that
chicken
bitch
salad
loved...
from Panera Bread.
Loved
Good
fast
amount
food
for half a
tuna.
sandwich, honestly. I thought it was too small. Actually, it was a good amount for half a sandwich, I would say. It was heavy on the stomach, actually. I love the flavor of the chicken salad. Very sweet with the cranberries in there, crunchiness of the walnuts. The only thing I didn't like was the tomato. If the tomato wasn't on there, it'd actually be better, in my opinion. But I like it. I'm going to give it a 3.
The smacks are so severe.
Out of 5. Okay? Decent. Not the best, not the worst. Decent. Steak is definitely better. Those bites are absolutely inedible. Don't get the creme brulee bite. Don't get the brownie bite.
Okay,
They're undercooked, like raw dough. Not a good flavor at all. Way too sweet. Don't taste like what they claim they're going to be at all. Just not appetizing at all. I would argue if you get maybe one of the bigger desserts, like I said, my wife got the big brownie. It looked way better.
Of course she did. Of course she did. Of course she got the big one.
And way too expensive. My wife got the big full-size brownie for $5.
Was it this?
And way too expensive.
Wait, how big was it? Show me. Show me with your hands. Oh, it was like that big. It was like that big, you guys. You wouldn't believe how big. Dude, like, he just fucking sets Kat up for, like, this humiliation constantly. Like, oh yeah, Kat got, I got like a 2-bite brownie. Kat got this fucking massive brownie bigger than my head. I'm gonna gesture with my hands to show you how big this brownie was that my fat ass fucking wife got. Don't make fun of her for being fat, though. Also, it's not her fault. She has PCOS or something.
I got the little brownie bite for 2 and
Not
change.
her fucking fault.
No. I give the creme brulee and brownie bites from Panera Bread 0 out of 5. They should not be purchased or eaten at all. You should act like they don't exist. They should not make any further. They should actually watch this review and stop producing them.
Okay.
That's my take on that. So here's the deal.
I'm sure Panera Bread will listen to you.
The baguette, the French baguette isn't bad.
My side
It's pretty
baguette.
good quality French baguette bread, I would say. Not bad at all. Here's the thing. What sides do they offer? French baguette bread, chips, and their chips are literally just standard kettle corn chips, or not kettle corn, what's it called? The kettle chips, the ones that are thicker and crunchy. It's just a generic bag of those. Nothing special. Oh, kettle cooked, yeah. I wouldn't recommend getting those because you could get those anywhere. They do offer a fruit cup. My wife got it. Guess what was in it?
Fruit.
All melon. Honeydew. And the other one, the 2 kinds of melon, that's all it was, a cup of melon. They do that every time you get a fruit cup anywhere.
Honeydew
now,
and the two other types. There are specifically 3 types of melon in this world.
And the other one, the 2 kinds of melon, that's all it was.
The 2 kinds of melon,
They do
yes.
that every time you get a fruit cup anywhere now, it's just melon. They don't give you strawberries, they don't give you blueberries, they don't give you grapes, they don't give you nothing. No pineapple, just melon, because that's cheap. They just give you the cheapest one, which is ridiculous. Don't offer a fruit cup if all you're going to do is rip off the customer and just give them 2 kinds of melon that taste the same. I hate that. But almost everyone's doing that now to save money. Stupid inflation. So, honestly...
Stupid inflation. My fucking melon cup and my shitty brownie were too expensive.
Reasonable side.
Thanks a lot, Joe Byron.
With something from Panera Bread, in my opinion. You could disagree. I think that's the best one. Okay? So, I distinctly remember last time I got Panera Bread, I hated it.
Panera Bread, bro?
I distinctly remember last time I got Panera Bread, I hated it.
Panera Bread?
This time, I actually liked both sandwiches. I just wish they were cheaper. Like, no lie, if that, like I said, if it was 15 or less, I'd be like, that's a good combo for lunch. But the price is ridiculous.
Bro who evades taxes and declares bankruptcy complaining about inflation is freaking epic.
I wasn't expecting that.
Guy who spends half of his fucking disposable income on food and the other half on WWE champions complaining about inflation is insane. Bro who spent $10,000 on a room full of RGB lights complaining about inflation.
We'll have to talk about it.
It's insane. I could go on, but I won't.
It'll be next week or not. But I certainly hope that you enjoyed this episode of DSP Tries It. Everyone, thank you so much for watching, as always. And I'll see you in the new year. That's right. The next episode will be in 2026. I'll see you all then.
Whoa, quick sign off, eh? Very abrupt. Well, that was freaking epic. Am I right, divas? Wow. I can't believe how many sandwiches specifically this guy has eaten in recent memory. We had that. That was the Panera Bread where we got 2 sandwiches and a baguette. On these other ones though, like look how many fucking dude, he ate Jimmy John's Quiznos and then Panera Bread all in a row and got multiple sandwiches from each place. For Quiznos, he got 2 sandwiches. Jimmy John's, he got 1. And then this one he got 2. So that's 5 sandwiches across 3 videos in like the course of 11 days, 10 days. That's freaking insane, dude. Wow. Okay. I need to wrap up before I get another very kind raid. Because I can't believe it, you guys. This has been such a positive day and such a positive stream. Hey, do you remember earlier when I said that this was the final stream of the year? Well, I fucking lied. I freaking lied, bro. Because guess what? I have a very special announcement to make. In probably like 4 hours? 3 or 4 hours? I'm thinking around 9 p.m. my time, which is like 8 Pacific. I'm thinking, Blooper and I will probably boot up and watch freaking Amber Lynn on LolCow Live and catch up on Amber Lynn. So, I'm gonna go take a break to like freaking WALK my dog and eat some food and clean up my house a little bit. And I guess I'll see you guys in a few hours. I'll schedule something. But in the meantime, let me finally get my chance to raid somebody else because, y'all, I keep getting raided by people, which is so fucking nice. But, like, I want to raid somebody, so I'm going to raid Johnny Chase. Johnny Chase is a very positive fellow. I'm sure you all know who he is. But, he is doing his last stream of 2025 right now. It should be fun. I saw on Twitter he was saying he's doing Bean Boozled, which is fun. Hey, if you've been an OG Sav viewer, you know my feelings about Bean Boozled. Listen. But yeah, Johnny's stream should be a lot of fun. It would be really positive. He also is fundraising for Extra Life as well. So definitely, you know, Extra Life is obviously a cause I believe very strongly in. So if you feel like donating to his campaign, I'm sure he'd really appreciate it. And so would the sick kids in his locale that need the support. So thank you so much for hanging out, you guys. This has been a really fun stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you again, Broside Phil, Brand Dude, and WPIG for the raids. Seriously, so positive, so kind of you. I also just want to make sure to thank Tricorder Transmission, Zitro, Dune Messiah, Infamous KS, Chody Taint, Pasta Maker, Dashfire, Jordan Fadeaway, Swaggy Davis, Extra Buy, Pat Noticer, Mad Ice, Revan Tillywink. Let's see. Drum Rudy, Cadet Tor, Give More Blood, C Wookdev, Toastface, Nick SF, Chimsky, Dominic, Bagel Shark, NWO News, and DL5. Thank you so much for the generous contributions. I really appreciate it. I also want to thank Meth Bear for the incredibly generous donation to my Extra Life charity campaign earlier in the stream. Thank you so much, Meth Bear. A lot of you guys were here for the whole freaking stream, which always blows my mind. I really appreciate you guys hanging out, so thank you so much. It was really great to have you all here. Pasta Maker, Mad Ice, Mr. Matt, Vicious, Blooper, Bob Hoskins, Cadet Tour, Chody Taint, Dead Bears, Rocklow, Runamoyne, Swimco, Zalfruit, Siwukdev, Dooley, DS Pikachu, J&J. Let's see who else I can see. Let's see, who else do I see? 86, Nissan Alta Maxima. Leozard, Jumby, Mr. Fantastic, Random Channel. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out, RS Nerd. It's so long, but not for long, because I will be back in a few hours. I'll schedule the stream right away. And yeah, again, it'll probably be in like three and a half hours. I'm thinking it'll be kind of a later night stream situation to catch up on Amber Lynn. So I'll see some of you guys there, or maybe I won't, but if I don't see you there, thank you for the amazing year. It's been a great one, and I have a feeling next year will be even more amazing. So have a great night, everybody. Thank you. Okay, bye.
Trying to hold